Hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. So, uh, words. I'm very excited for today. Today we're probably going to be playing, New War for most of today, because I heard New War is like 5 hours long. Which honestly sounds sick as hell. Um, I'm very excited about that. So, um, we're gonna do some New War. Um, and we're going to also do just some general stuff, I think. Once we finish New War, the goal is going to be doing, hey, welcome in, wonderful. Hi, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. The goal is after we finish doing New War, is we're going to try and do Jade Shadows. Because next week is the Operation Belly of the Beast. And after Jade Shadows, I still want to do more quests, but I'm going to do quests at a slower pace because I really want to like sink my teeth into the game. And so this week I wanted to try and get more questing done than normal to try and like get myself ready for the operation. And then we're going to try and slowly through the rest of May pick through the remaining quests, and maybe by June, I think, maybe by June we will be fully caught up with the story before the new update comes out in June, which is going to be Jade Constellations, which is looks sick as hell. So that's what's happening. I'm very excited today. I hope everyone's doing great. I hope everyone's feeling amazing. Um, so yeah. Um, I think that we're gonna have a lot of fun today. If anyone has any questions, feel free. Thank you again for anyone who stops by, chats, lurks, whatever it may be today. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Yeah, so let's just get into it. I'm gonna real quick just join the VC, so that way in case any of my friends are joining with me today, I will be able to hear them. Let me go do that real quick. Also turn off preview because it uses up resources that I do not have for my PC. Okay, speakers, Jabra Evolve, stream chat. There we go. And while I get settled today, before I jump straight into New War, I want to kind of settle myself a little bit. I need to find 20 Trodite to get the next part for Kumai built. So I need to figure out where I can go to get Trodite. I think it is a Cetus resource, I believe. So I think we're going to start with getting that, and then we're going to then go to New War. I just want to give myself a second to settle into the game before I jump straight into story. So we're going to give myself a little bit of like a lead up essentially. So we built that Kamai part, we built the Ureli part. So Ureli now I'm just missing the systems, which we already knew. And then for Kumai, I'm missing a couple pieces, but I just got one. And I think the one I have to build is the Neuroptics. Kumai Neuroptics. Here we go. And I need Iridite. I need 17 Iridite, and then I can build the Neuroptics. And then I have a spare chassis left for Kumai. So I don't need that. So I just need to get that. Then I can put the Neuroptics in the printer. And then I think I just need to get the blueprint for Kumai. Okay. So let's just go to Cetus. I can also check on my Kumai progress on Cetus. Whoop. Also, once I finish New War and stuff, I still have a lot of goals for this game. Like I'm not just I have frames I want to get. I have the quests that I've been finishing up. There's side quests to do. Breakable rocks. Okay. So I don't have to mine. I just have to run around and I can imagine it was they're just I just run around and there should be rocks in places. Because I want to build the neuroptics. I want to put the neuroptics in the printer, essentially. And we're just doing this as a, like, started stream thing, because I don't feel like... I like not starting out stream with immediately jumping into, quests, because I feel like if I jump straight into quests, I'm going to feel off. Okay, yeah, so all I will need is her blueprint. So once I put the neuroptics in the printer, all I have to do is run the mission until I get her blueprint, and then I can make Kumai. Yeah, so let's get that Iridite, then we can throw her in the printer, and we should be good to go. Yeah, let me real quick search up Iridite on my phone. Because I just wanted to knock this one task off my list. Because after this, it would just be getting her blueprint from running the mission a couple more times. And then, worst case, I'd buy it with some Fate Pearls. But I could technically buy it with Fate Pearls now. But I think then I would... Well, no, I can't. I would need another 30. And then I would need more to just build it. So I might as well just farm a little bit. So let's see. Where do I get Iridite? Iridite. Because I think you're right. I think it's a breakable rock. I don't think it's a mine resource. Like, it's not a mining resource. Resource. Valuable found on the plains. Lower elevated, you're right. Okay, I have the name of the areas. Okay. It's also reward from bounties. I think we're just gonna run around and see this for a little bit. We're going to switch to my open world frame. I do not play Jade on open world. I play Vara because I can stealth and take my time more. Okay, I don't need to talk to Konzu. Let's just go outside. We're gonna go get the Iridite just to get started. I like starting gentle. Because if I jump straight into New War, I might be like getting so like I might get a little overwhelmed. Versus if I take a second to like mentally get loaded into the game, if that makes sense. So this is me loading into the game mentally before I jump in. Twin horns. So if I just turn left, there should be some. I only need 17. All right. So I don't need to farm like 50. I have some. I just need a little bit more. So we're just gonna turn left and we're gonna go run around like a little gremlin. We're gonna go look for rocks. Time to get some rocks. How's everyone's Thursday been? I'm doing pretty good mentally. Physically, I am doing absolutely horrid, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Okay, we're in the Twin Horn area now. We're just looking for rocks. We're vibing for rocks. Today is a rock day. It's a breakable, it's not a mineable, so I don't need to worry about mining right now. We're vibing. Worst case, I do go look at bounties if I don't find any. Oh, there's some... Is this it? Yeah, that's what it looks like. That gave me 1. I need 17. I think I'm gonna grab a bounty just in case to speed it up a little bit. So if the rock only gives me one, I might want to have a little bit of a higher drop chance, or otherwise that might be a little slow. But we just need to get a little iridite. We're almost done with Kumai, which is super exciting. Do I have to go all the way in to get a bounty, or is it like Fortuna where I can just talk to someone outside? I think I have to go all the way in. Okay. I need just a little iridite, not much. Yeah, you're right. Wonderful. That is much better. Okay. We'll go for a bounty because I just need 17. So if I do one bounty and then like find one while I'm doing the bounty, I should be good. Okay, let's
give you coordinates. You go in. You work.
We're starting with some random farming. That's what I always like starting with. Let's see. That doesn't give me anything. That doesn't give me anything. That doesn't give me what I want. That doesn't give me what I want. None of these are listed as giving me any irradiant, any of the stuff I want. But let's see. Yeah, none of these are listed as having that as a resource. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. Wonderful. I'm just gonna grab one of these bounties.
All right, chop chop.
And then I will go do it, and I will see if I find any while I'm out there. See, I know with Fortuna, it's a little easier to find the bounties. 5 to 15. Okay. Okay, I can work with that.
We can't let the Grineer terrorize the people of Cetus.
We're just getting what we need for Kumai, basically. That's all. So, because again, I want to have, my end goal is to have like 5 to 6 frames that I switch between depending on what is like the flow. And while Jade will be my main, it'll be nice to have a couple frames to get mastery rank, and also just to have some like play options. And also I made it a redeem on Twitch that people could spend points to make me swap frame for an hour. So I might as well have some frames to like switch what I'm doing.
Find it and hack it.
Oh, okay.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Bounties 5 to 15. Okay, that's good to know. Boom, boom, boom. So I have to make sure I get a level 5 to 15 bounty. Got it. Do slashy slashy.
Just as I suspected,
Alright.
the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. The commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning.
I just need some erudite. I just need
The
some
officer is
erudite.
nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
And a suck.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route. We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp. And
Then we go
send
to the next one.
You've reached the location. Any nearby hostiles? The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I'm just going nuts on these dudes. Good morning to you. Good morning to me. Slicey, slicey. Slicey, slicey. My VAR build is basically just Katana go burr. If you're ever wondering what the VAR thing I do is, I just go invisible and I just slash a bunch.
I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier
Done.
the Ostron prisoner. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. Guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
I want to kill this thumper thing. It looks cool. Where do I shoot it now? I've shot all the legs. That's all 0 markers. There, the gun. This thing's wild. Okay, when I can't hit a knee anymore, it'll turn yellow. Thank you, wonderful. I've never fought one of these before. These things are new to me, so we're learning. This is very fascinating. This was not what I was originally planning to do, but I am just fascinated by this thing. This thing is wild looking. Thump, 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 and thumper. Boo. Hi, Ode. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm fighting a thumper for the first time. It's not very fast. It's very... It moves around a lot, which is a little hard for me, but... This thing is so fast. Ironically, that my amp is working really well for this because I can just aim in the general direction. I'm very much having trouble with finding the hit points, but I'm doing it. Like, the knees are green, so I should be able to shoot them, but they're not registering as hit markers. This is very slow, I know. Oh, the knee's weak again. Okay, good. Oh, I have to shoot directly in the green. Not the whole area, just the green. That's very specific, okay. Okay, I understand now. With my disabilities, that means I'm shooting a very small target for my hands. Also, it moves a little too much for me, but that's me. That's a me problem. All right, all right. Can you stop hopping so much? I need you to not move so I can actually hit the one little spot I need. Ah. Please, please let me actually shoot you. Where are you now? There you are. Oh my god. They move so much, and I'm not a fast aimer due to my disability, so I've been finding just cooking it has been working pretty well. Just run around this thing hosing it. Okay, it's starting to get low health. Okay, this is very specific and very annoyingly specific target spot. Oh, okay. Ah, not again. Hey, let me hit the green thing. Oh my god. My guy. Ah. Ah, that's okay. Let me shoot your leg. Ah! Stop running. Prime gameplay of me just slowly cooking this thing with a flamethrower. Oh, did I finally close out? No, it's still green. This better have some juicy stuff in it, because I've been working on this for a bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hit marker, hit marker. The flamethrower is so nice because it just generally hits roughly the area. My guy. Oh, my brother, please stop running. I only wish to cook your leg like a lobster. Let me cook. If I was trying to do this with the mode amp, I'd be crying right now because the mode amp, it does nothing. But hey, I have a new amp I built, so... Okay, okay. You made grilled cheese with garlic? Oh, that sounds good. Damn, now you're getting me hungry. I'm trying to kill this thumper and you're making me hungry. Okay, this thing has a lot of health. I know also I'm not doing a lot of damage with my amp. My amp does something. No, stop moving. I'm almost there. I see the health ticking down. We originally were gonna get some iridite, and then my brain went ooh shiny and saw this new enemy and wanted to try fighting it, and that's why we're here now. Stop running away. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah. Yeah, this is the final boss of the game, it seems, for me. I mean, we almost killed him. Almost. We just have to get rid of some more. We just have a little bit more health to do. You know what? I'm gonna give myself an energy restore. I don't want to burn one here, but I really want to use my ult for this because my ult was doing like 5k damage. And that was really nice. So we're gonna get some ult damage in here. Wrong spot. No. Ah, stop moving. I just want to shoot you with a bow. It's not that deep. Oh, my lord. I think the problem for me is it jumps so much. With my disabilities, my hand-eye coordination is not the best. We did it! Woo! I want to go back to home base and get a different one. I would have had a much easier time, yeah. I use Jade as a... I use Avar as my open world frame. And I just need some Iridite, and I got 0 Iridite, but I got some other stuff from that, which was, like, nice. I got a lot of, like, random resources I absolutely did not need. But I just need a little Iridite. I just need another 14 Iridite, and I can build my Kumai part. I just need to get some Iridite, and then I put the Kumai part in, and then I'm gonna do New War. I just wanted to start the game with a little bit of a... Yeah. I wanted to just I didn't want to immediately jump into New War. I wanted to, like, warm myself up gameplay wise, so that's what I'm doing right now. We're just warming up before I dive into New War, and I really get deep into that, because it's gonna be a whole thing.
You pay me in red.
Okay, so if a bounty is between level 5 and 15, it will drop Iridite. Okay. Because once we put the Kumai thing in the printer, I'm going to start New War. Because then all I have left for Kumai is getting her blueprint, and then I can print out my own Kumai. So I'm almost done with Kumai. I just need to get that one last part. So almost there.
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this weapons project. The Orican towers protect Seekers from Grenier. We can't give them the opportunity.
That was my personal New War already. Yeah, wonderful. So for context, that mission probably is a lot easier for other people. The reason it's so difficult for me is a small target that I have to hit with the rest of it being invulnerable. It's hard because with my tremors and shakes, I'm trying to get my crosshair to get there, and then it moves before I can line it up again. So it was kind of me just constantly trying to keep up with a very movable, like with a very moving target essentially. So that's what you're seeing happen with me trying my best to adjust to it. I was in real time trying to get to there. Okay. The bounty level has a 20% to drop 15. Hey, I'll take that. It's not bad.
Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. console. It's vital to this mission.
I'm protecting it.
We can no longer complete our objective.
Oh my lord.
I will let Konzu know we have failed him.
I was killing them. There was just too many. Man, screw it. I'm just gonna go farm it the old-fashioned way. I'm not doing bounties. Let's just go down to here. Sure, I wouldn't mind the help, Ode, if you would like to. I'm just trying to get some erudite, and I was just wanting to finish my Kubai stuff, but this is turning into more of an adventure than I expected. And I'm just out here just like, I just want to get my little bit of stuff and move on. And now I'm almost an hour in, and I have only one erudite to show for my effort. I'm a little bit annoyed with that. I'm like, why is this so much more difficult than I thought it'd be? There's like Eximus units, and just like, just give me my erudite, man. That's all I'm looking for, is just a little bit of erudite. I'm out of here. Little did I know that erudite would be my final boss. Quests, easy. Lore, fun. Erudite, absolute turd. Might as well grab that rock. I'm already here. Do 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 dum boom boom. Okay, cool. Right. Right. No worries, no worries, no worries. I just want my erudite so I can get out of here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your crate. Yeah, don't want to fight anyone. I'm just looking for my erudite. Just wandering around. Bye. Oh, this is kind of funny. I'm not trying. I'm going to take a break from trying to do the bounty one because that was a little bit tilting in terms of like, I thought I was doing a good job protecting it, and I was like, was it getting bombed from the air? I don't know.
You pay me in red. I pay you in
Oh, I can actually get the bounty here as well. Okay. I'll try a spy catcher. That seems more fun. Any of the 5 to 15. So we'll do that one. That one seems more fun.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
This one seems a little easier. The defense one is a little harder.
The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. Without targets, strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Oh, just murder?
Enemies. Take the fight to them.
Yeah, I can do this. This is not a hard bounty. This one seems more straightforward. Don't have to defend anything. Just gotta kill some guys.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. Rainier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Rainier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
All right, awesome. I'll invite you.
Located another mass of enemies. Take the front to them.
Do 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 do.
Won't soon recover from that strike.
I think I have to finish my bounty first.
I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that
Yeah.
I can access its water.
I have to finish the bounty, but this one should be pretty fast. And then I just put the Kumai thing in the printer, and then I will probably start New War after that.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Or I might run a couple size visions. I don't know. We'll see. I need to move you in probably, but if you can just straight join, just let me know, and I'll eat awesome. Up to you. As long as you're okay with being on stream. All right, gotcha. I don't know. Contract does sound very formal, but I'm always just very careful. Okay, where the hell is this drone? I am blind. I wouldn't mind help. I might just do a little Kumai farming because my brain right now is very focused on it for some reason. So I'm like, hey, if I get the blueprint today, I can just tomorrow start the process of making Kumai, and the next week I can try out Kumai. Okay, where's this drone? Why can't I seem to find it? Okay, where am I looking? Stop shooting me, I'm busy. Ugh. Sometimes it hurts when you have eye issues and you know you're missing something very obvious. It says it's up. Like, up? Oh my lord. Okay, can you stop sniping me, please? I'm getting a little annoyed at you. In the middle of the circle. Okay. I am in the middle now. Middle of the circle. Yeah, I like zooming with it. It's fun. Just killing these damn turrets because they're annoying me. Okay. Why is it so hard for me to see this thing? Like, to me, I don't see any obvious sign where it is. Oh, is this on the ground? Oh, it was on the ground.
That's it. The drone is under our control.
Okay.
Escort it to the extraction point. The enemy can destroy it.
Great thing on the ground. Yeah, I did not. I was doing the opposite. People always are like, gamers don't look up. I was not looking down. I was only looking up. I was like, it's got to be in the sky. No, it's not in the sky. Was actually on the ground. Everyone's watching me just flail through bounties right now. How good am I at corpus hacking? Like a corpus hacking minigame? 50-50. I'm better at the Grenier one. I'm running low on ciphers, but I don't have enough credits to make more. So I'm just gonna have to endure. I don't like how spread out these guys are. It makes it a little harder to get rid of them all. It's just sort of like they're everywhere. The Corp is hacked, no cipher. Yeah, I could. I'll figure it out. Come on, little drone, you can do it. I failed. I am ass at this today, it seems. I never have trouble with bounties except for today. Today I'm just royally screwing up bounty after bounty today. Ugh. Today is just not my day for bounties. Usually I don't have trouble, but today I'm just not doing well. I don't know what it is about today where I'm just struggling. I found another iridite. Great. Now I have 2. I wonder why I'm struggling a little bit more today. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. 1 second. Let me go into a spot and go invisible so these guys stop annoying me. All right. I think today I'm having a little bit more trouble with my eyes, and my hands are shaky a little bit more, so I think I'm having a little bit more trouble keeping up with the enemies. So it's kind of, I think it's kind of compounding. Hello. Yeah, I have to shrink it. It was because yesterday there were so many people in the Fuji that I had to make it bigger so they would not be tiny. Today I am struggling with basic Warframe actions that I've not struggled with in a while. I think I'm just having bad disabilities today, you know? Thank you. Because usually I don't have that much trouble with like the bounties. Like I've done solo bounties multiple times. I think just today I'm having bad hand tremors and my eyes are really being weird, and so I think I'm just kind of like missing obvious things, and it's just turning into a whole thing of like, this is way harder than it needs to be today. Got it. Understood. Hell yeah. So we're doing the prototype sabotage. I'm thinking I want to a new war is supposed to be like 5 hours, but my brain is telling me that I want to get further in the Kumai stuff. So I'm thinking maybe if I can get enough iridite, put my neuroptics in the printer, and then run maybe 3 or 4 runs of Saya's vision, and then if I get the blueprint, great. And if I get the blueprint, I can basically tomorrow print Kumai, and then next week have Kumai, which I'm like, that'll be fun.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Insert that data mass.
Yeah, they're like they look kind of like
Destroy the console. We'll never.
they kind of look like blood in a way. Mm-hmm. They look like red velvet inside, like red velvet cake. But I'm very excited for New War. I don't know why though. This morning I was like, I want to warm up because I'm feeling a little funky disability-wise, and I decided to just get some iridite. Now an hour later, I not gotten anywhere close to that goal. Yeah, luckily this is the last iridite I will need for Kumai. I won't need any more for anything for a bit, so. Because I already printed her out almost. I almost got all the parts done. Yay! Exactly. Hell yeah. That's pretty baller. Hi, Kira. Good morning. Do you consent to be on stream? Awesome. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah. I'm excited for New War. I decided this morning because my hands have been really shaky and my eyes have been weird. I'm like, I'll just do some light Warframe like warm up. So I decided to like get some Iridite for Kumai. And now an hour later, I have almost no Iridite, and I had to get some community members to try and help me because I'm like, I am not doing very well today in terms of like hand-eye coordination, and I'm glad I warmed up. Yeah, they spawn in lower plane areas is what I understand. And also we're doing 5 to 15 bounties that supposedly can drop. They have a 20% chance to drop a bunch. Yeah, but then yeah, hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Yeah, because my plan is I'm going to finish getting the Iridite. I'm going to put my combined neuroptics in the printer. I think I'm going to do like 2 to 4 runs of Sayas to see if I get the blueprint, and then I'm going to do New War. Because if I get the blueprint today, then by next week I'll have Kumai. Like I'll be able to print her on Friday and then have her by next week and test her out. And that's 1 frame off the like farm list. So that's kind of nice. First frame I've actually farmed. All the other frames I've gone through non-farming methods. So it'll be the first one I've genuinely farmed for. Yeah. She, her. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I also fought my first ever thumper today. It took forever. One of my chatters was like, this is the actual final boss of Warframe. I'm like, hey, I'm doing my best. Yeah, I did figure out how it worked. It's just because of my disabilities, I was really slow to aim. So I was basically like really slowly trying to hit the spot, and then it would move, and then I'd be like, eh.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy get their hands on it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was roasting its leg. Hey, don't call me out.
There's the supply beacon. So I can call in the drop. Supplies
Got it.
now. Destroy them.
So that's a hill to die on. Yeah. Yeah. Call me a mountain climber because I have to climb my girlfriend every morning. My bed is actually a decent height off the ground, and so when I get up, I sometimes literally have to like, I will have to time my jump. It's a whole thing. Yeah, but for my I did it because we did it because of my girlfriend. She's so tall that for her a lower bed is actually really difficult for her to get in and out of. So I was like, I'm used to having to climb and jump on top of things my whole life, so I'm willing to make it comfortable for you. Because again, as a 6'2" person, a low to the ground bed is like having to lower herself, and it's a lot of like, it's not fun on the joints. And I'm like, I'm fine to just kind of have to do a little hop, you know? Exactly. We're gonna just do it. It's gonna be a Hoover's bed or something. Oh god. Spike, since you have access to like being able to just see the Discord versus me where I have to swap to it, like, do you want to have the map open? Cool. Because otherwise I'll have to look at the map, then switch back, then look at the map and switch back, and that might be, I might not remember between each step. Oh god, you're really phoning it in today.
Grenier are finding that out the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
Kanzu is right.
Oh god, yeah. I also find it harder to find resources on Cetus and Deimos than I do on Fortuna. On Fortuna, it's like it pops out a lot more, I think, because it's like brighter colored versus the snow. Yeah, Deimos is basically I go there to lose sanity. That is my like, I love this game, but I go to Deimos and an hour later I feel like one of the Warframes. I'm just like, my brain is melting. I feel insane. Yeah. Mm. Ooh, that's fair. It's sunset currently, so I wonder if night's coming. Yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm planning no matter what by 11:30 to try and get started on New War by noon, because that's still like 5 hours. I mean, I'd be done at 5 p.m. roughly for New War, because you said it's roughly 5 hours. I think it might be a little faster because I have y'all here. If I was doing it solo, it'd probably be like a 12-hour quest and we'd be here for like forever.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
Yeah, that's why I grinded my railjack, so hopefully it being mostly set up is gonna help me.
Somewhere near the point. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Yeah. My crew of all very cunty looking women that is on my railjack. One of them, literally, her pose is she's just holding her gun in the like tips of her fingers and looking at you like she's bored. And I'm like, you are a mood, and I love you for that. But yeah. Oh, I do. Look, I remember the important things in life. Okay, I got some more erudite. Let's see, what am I at currently? Because I need to get a total of 17. I have 10, but I got one earlier, so I probably need about 5 more, and I should be done.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Yeah.
The loss of that commander
Yeah.
will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
You're unoptimal.
You've weakened the Grenier detachment. Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of their camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hospitals.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my girlfriend. I've been unoptimal. I need to optimal grind this. I'm sorry.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Look, I am the bitch part of my language that literally has spreadsheets on what are the more optimal actions for certain things. So like, I'm making fun of myself. I know myself well enough, you know? You look in the mirror and you're like, I know who I am. Hey, that works. The paper made the difference. Tractor things. Tractor. Roger. Also, I found the other thing that I was not doing for the open worlds that I really needed to do is I was treating mining as something I had to do separately. Like I had to go put energy into specifically going to mine. Now I'm just doing it whenever I see a rock. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I just stop and laser it, you know? It's like, well, I'm already here. Might as well. The enemies are like... Go ahead. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Because I found that when I was specifically grinding it, it gets a lot. But if I'm just randomly doing it as I move along, it's not like... it's not as bad. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we have to become phlebotomists and drain all the blood out of these gem veins. That's the technical term for someone who does blood draws. It's a phlebotomist. It's funny because all of my friends whoever went into phlebotomy were all trans girls who really liked vampire stories, and I was like, is there a trend here? Am I you like vampires and you want to do blood draws? There we go. I got one. Yay! I'm just flying between. Let's see. I'm at currently 13. I should be done soon. Damn. He was part of the pilot episode. Kermit and Friends or something. Hi Val, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm having a bit of a bad body day, but I'm doing great mentally. I always separate the two. Mentally, I am happy as a clam. Physically, I am I've had to learn to separate the two. Thank you. I got another iridite. Just scoop, scoop.
Watch your step, Tenno. My ghouls.
I do think it's funny how a lot of times like the resources for warframes can be like fish parts or like gems. Like the gems make some sense, right? But like fish is where I laugh. It's like the amp made with fish. It's like how do you hold this together? You just put some cetus fish on it, like. Yeah, you need some lube for him.
Watch your step, Tenno. My ghouls.
Yeah, like when I made my app, it partly required cetus fish, and I was like, is my operator walking around with this like slimy thing on their arm now? It's just like, ugh. Every time you put it on, you just hear God, yeah. It's one size fits all. The fish oil allows it to be one size fits all. Yeah. The squelch is part of the experience. Oh God. I have currently, let's check. I have a total of 15 iridite, and I have 34 owned, and I think I needed 50, so I think we literally just need one more and I should be done. That is convenient. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna go back to orbit, and then I could just rejoin on y'all, right? Okay. Yeah. Question is how tight. Is it as tight as all the like hentai writers make it? Yeah. In the area. Well, we're still on track roughly. I should be able to do I think 2 to 4 runs of Size Vision, see if I get the blueprint. Then I'll go do New War. And that'll probably be most of my day is New War. Depending on how quickly I get through it. I'm excited. And then probably tomorrow will be Jade Shadows, which I'm also very excited to do. And then I'll be ready for the operation next week, which I'm very excited about. Yay. Boink. Alright. And do I just leave or do I go? Alright. Yeah. I'll play it safe then. I'll just let everyone hop in. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Alright, I should be good then. I can go through here. And door. Hello. The door is it's thinking. Oh, I think it's also because it's the night cycle hitting. There we go. Alright. That was a lot of resources. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my ship. And I think I should have enough. And then do you and Wonderful want to do a couple runs of Sayas? It's all the Kumai weapons and stuff. I have exactly one more than I needed for the combined optics, so that's now printing. Yay. We did it. But yeah, if y'all want to do y'all want to do 2 to 4 runs of Sayas, I just want to see if I can get the blueprint, and then I'm gonna start new war. And then I'm gonna finally commit. Totally fair. I'll send you the invite, but it's up to you. Wee. All right. Who's gonna keep count of how many times we run this? Because I'm gonna forget.
The old war, operator?
Maximum of 4 runs. Okay? Because this is like a 3-minute mission, right? 3 to 4. Yeah. I'm just proud of myself right now, because also thank you so much for both of you for the help with the Erudite. The reason I'm proud of myself is all my other frames I've either bought through Plat or been given, which I really appreciate. This is the first frame that I've actually put in the hours and, like, you know, run the mission and done all that. It feels like I've actually graduated as a Warframe player. I've gone from just buying what I wanted to actually running the mission for it, you know?
Get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gut them as Hailuk might got a kut-kut.
Superstition. These peasants
Yeah.
will be crushed.
Also, I like running them. I like doing the grinding for the frames. I find it really fun, you know? Yeah. I'm terrified because one of the frames I really want, Spike, to give you context, I was going through the list of frames I wanted to figure out which one I wanted to focus on grinding first. And one of the ones I really want is Equinox, but then I was looking at, like, the grind for Equinox, and I was like, that might be a later thing. That feels like... Yeah. Hell yeah, so they might have updated that a little bit, because Equinox is on my list. Yeah. Yeah, because the short list of frames I want is, I wanted Kumai, which we're doing now. I want to get Hildreen eventually, but I know that will require getting further on the Fortuna track. And then I wanted to get Equinox, and those are the, and then Ureli Prime is just kind of like, I already have all the parts for, almost, so I might as well just try and finish it at some point, you know what I mean? Yeah, I saw that you have to get, it said that you required a lot of Fortuna grind to get Hildreen. That's what I read, but got it. Oh, okay.
Kome has danced her dance of fate and whirled us down a new path.
Cool. Yeah, because those are the frames on my short list. They're my I like to split my Warframe time. I have my main objectives and then my side quests. So getting new frames is side quests, and then finishing the story is main quest, if that makes sense. So it's like might as well have that in the background doing for fun as I go along, you know? Hmm. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. The Hildreen was one. Hildreen and Equinox were both frames that looked really fun, but I hadn't put as high priorities yet because they both look like they might require a little bit more like focusing on, you know? Hmm. Yeah.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
That makes sense. That's an augment, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I no, that is true. So so for context, whenever I get interested in a frame, I watch a video on how the frame works first to see if I would even enjoy playing them, because then it's like, is it worth my time to focus them yet, you know? But yes, there is an augment for Equinox that allows you to maintain your fourth when you swap without and then it operates like Jade's kind of like fourth form, where it'll just continually drain, but it like doesn't turn off, so you don't have to recast every time you swap. um but yeah. um yeah, that's why Equinox is not high on my list. Hildreen and Ureli are higher on my list than Equinox. Equinox is kind of last place. The order was Kamai because it's simple, Ureli because I'm almost done, Hildreen, and then at the very end of the list was Equinox. Those were the list of frames to eventually get, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
But not in a way that's really going to affect anything. Like you can still do Steel Path and all that other stuff. It's just like with the dog,
Awesome.
just absolutely crazy, bonkers. Like just doesn't ever go down, doesn't die, doesn't nothing bad. Super strong,
But without the little weaker.
but without very, 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 very strong. Just it's you have to manage your shield a little bit better, but that's okay.
Fair. Yeah. Also, Ode, we're waiting for your vote. Thank you for the call out.
I didn't. I don't see the vote. You're gonna have to force it.
Force it. Thank you. Thank you for the call out. Wonderful. I didn't realize that Discord wasn't giving the audio to stream. I fixed it now, so you should be able to hear everybody. But yeah, that makes sense. I like Hildreen's vibe a lot. And as I said, I want to have. I probably will mostly play Jade, as everyone knows. But I do want to have a couple frames in my arsenal for different things, especially because like I do want to eventually play like the hard content, and I know that sometimes just a frame won't work for that content. You know, like you kind of have to swap depending on the mission. Like in early game, you probably can get away with playing one frame for most of it without worries, but later you might have to be like, oh, this one I need to optimize with this or that, right?
Yeah, I for me, my experience with that is like it's mostly if you're trying to play solo in Steel Path that you need something specific for each mission. But like I don't know, it'll make it a lot easier to have those options than not
Exactly.
having options.
Yeah, Yeah, and plus it's for mastery rank as well, so it's also a
True.
nice little mastery rank thing. Yeah, I just love this game to bits. I've already surpassed 100 hours.
I just the other day I got past 2,000.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 2004 as of today.
Hell yeah, I love that for you. I'm gonna get there one day. It's gonna take me a while, but I will get there.
Mine's about 3,000 to 4,000.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I feel like in terms of like recruiting Baby Tenno, recruiting me was like you actually turned someone on as a permanent like part of the community.
maybe, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the goal, though.
Yeah.
I'm not just trying to affect change. I'm trying to affect lasting change. Obviously,
I'm gonna be in the walls forever.
and from my perspective, like, just to be a little bit more like, you know, direct on how this is helpful. Like, we can all kind of appreciate that these live service games are probably not going to go away anytime soon. So it's like, if I can get, you know, if we can all get people into the live service games that like respect your time, respect your money, like don't try and do weird stuff, are against AI, all of that stuff, like it's still a live service title and there's still some like problematic elements to it, but like it's showing the industry that you don't have to be doing all of that extra terrible stuff to be successful.
I agree. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel like I've said this before, but like we play different because again we're very broke, so we're very used to playing free games, and most free games are live service games. Like that's just how it is.
Real.
And most of those games feel very much like they don't respect your time, or they feel like they're trying to get into your wallet and things like that. And Warframe's the first game where it feels like, yeah, you can spend money if you want, but like there's so much you could do, and like the updates are huge, and there's all this content, and like I've barely gotten to New War, and I've played 100 hours, and I'm still trying to get through some of the systems. Like, it's an insane amount of stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of wonderful, and the community has a lot of like feedback directly with the devs. You can see the devs really like listen to what the community has to say, and like it feels like the game is being built with the community instead of like against the community these days. I kind of like that, you know? Yeah.
I feel like we're hard calling out Destiny right now.
Well, Destiny, probably also The Last Descendant or whatever, and every gacha game that's ever existed.
Destiny kind of has been dying for a while though. Like,
oh yeah, that's real.
Crystal played Destiny for a bit and literally told me that they said that I'm not even joking. They actually made them cry that they couldn't get all of the story except watching huge lore videos because they love the story, and they were so upset that so much of it was just missing. And like in Warframe, like yeah, there's probably some story that's missing from like certain events, but like
yeah,
most of the story I can find. You know, I'm playing quests from like 10 years ago that are still available, and I don't have to sweat. You know, I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah. The biggest thing that you're missing from like the operations in the past are like potential lore stuff. Is we had one apparently that referenced other Tenno operatives, and there isn't really any of those in the game anymore. So we know that there's like potentially in lore at least two like Tenno that are kind of similar to us. I don't know about the whole like people controlling Warframes thing, but like main character energy Tenno kind of thing. And then the other one is Alid V. His whole story is operations basically, but if you're interested, I could tell you the gist of it.
Oh, I'd be interested. Okay, just FYI, we're gonna do 2 more runs at Kubai. I'm gonna take a brief break, and then we're gonna jump straight into New War.
Yeah, this is the second one.
We did 2, I think. This is the third, right? Yeah.
So yeah, this would be the third.
Yep. 1 more after this, and then I'm gonna run 4 things at Kumai every day until I get the blueprint. That's basically what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Welcome in, Moais. I'd love to hear that story. I'm also super stoked to start New War. It's gonna be so cool today.
Well, yeah.
So by the way, if you select the mission as I'm like mid loading into the ship, sometimes I don't see the vote. So if I don't ready up for like 3 seconds or so, just force it.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Go
So Salad V, I'm gonna like this is the super abridged version. There's more to it, but like it's not really relevant to the plot of the story, so it's kind of I'm gonna keep it short. But so he was a corpus. He's kind of a high up level corpus guy. He was put in charge of some stuff. He's old enough that he was in the Orican Empire, and is now like part of like the corpus in their leadership, in their research department or something like that. And so there was a kind of shifting power between Alid V and some other guy who we fight as a boss on. Which planet is that? Neptune, I think.
Oh, the one that has all the water tile sets.
The one, it's the boss fight where you send off the bombs to the ship. The ambulas.
Okay, I don't remember that one right now, but
Anyway, yeah. So that guy and Alid V were beefing for a little bit, and we picked a side on which one we were going to help. I think that they decided to help Alid V. There's another one where Alid V is like going up against the Grenier. There's a lot of like in the same type of what's it called, invasion missions, kind of like that. And we got some lore drops from that about who Alid V is, who the corpus are. Like it was about they're all about money. They worship money. Like blah 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 blah. And then, as things go forward, Alid V is losing control and turns to get help from outside sources, so that way he can maintain power over the corpus and show his like usefulness. And basically, sucked. He didn't really get anything done. And then some time passes. There's some other operations where they kind of go into a story a little bit more. And at some point or another, they're up against the infestation, and Alid V gets infected. He gets infested with the virus or whatever. And so, trying to save himself, he goes and he tries to find different alternatives to get rid of the infestation. He tries to go to what's this guy, Till Rigor, which is the boss of the one where you get Equinox on, and that one is the one with lots of water tiles. Yeah, Neptune. And then
yeah, the water
that,
tiles.
Yeah, so there was an operation about saving Alid V or not saving him and protecting Till Rigor. And so at that point, the community decided to let Alid V continue getting the infestation stuff. Like we stopped them from being able to get the cure. And then he disappeared for a little while and then showed back up on an infested tile set. And that's one of the bosses is Mutilist Alid V. So, and that's basically it. He's just kind of like half infested now. And
he's just chilling, half infested, as you do.
I don't know that he's chill about it, but like, yeah, there's nothing really he can do about it at this point. And that's pretty much it. That's like one of the biggest like locked lores things, and it doesn't even really have any bearing on the story at all.
That's fair.
Yo, bro, you should totally join the infestation. We're like so cool and whatever.
He's
reminded me of that one Star Wars meme.
He's got the permanent crotch fungus. And
yeah.
The fact that he puts a collar on you too.
True.
Yeah.
True.
All right, last Kumai run, and then I'm taking a short break, and then we're gonna go straight into New War. But yeah, though, also, I love how often people are just trying to get Arteno to do what they want, and we're just trying to we barely know what's going on half the time, and I do find that funny. Is that all these people are like, hey, you need to go do this. It's really important. And Arteno's like,
I don't have a line.
Okay. Why? And they're like, it's just important. You'll learn later. And then so we're just running around doing these random things, and then they're like, actually, you did a terrible thing there. And you're like, wait, what?
But you told me to. Like
in the game, our character's like, I'm 16. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
The operator looks like they're probably between the age of 16 and 17. I would say is my guess. They're in that.
I
Like,
always thought
range.
the operator was a bit younger looking. I feel like the operator looks to me about like 12.
Oh, I
That's
always
what I
read as
think. That's what I think too, to be honest.
I always read 15 to 17. Honestly, like in that middle teenage range.
True. You also dressed your operator up to be a little bit more adult, I think.
Fair.
So
Fair. Maybe that's my own impression due to how
May-
they're dressed.
yeah, I mean, I could see it too, like 15, 16, but I think that well, you know, as you progress in the story, I think it'll become more obvious. I think you might end up on our side with this one.
Fair. Yeah, currently so far the operator to me reads is like, I know this because of my own like experience with trauma, but the way I read it currently is like 16 to 17, but a little bit behind in terms of certain things because of experiencing like most of their life has been having to do a bunch of war crimes, so they're probably a little stunted development mentally, you know.
Something's up. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like oftentimes when you have PTSD, it'll like slow down your ability to like catch up because you're having to process so much. Like that's what I read.
Yeah.
It's sort of that like they're older, they're not 18 yet for sure, but they're definitely kind of still like having to also unlearn a lot of stuff. So they're probably not. They're going through a lot mentally.
You could say that.
So, from what I'm getting about the whole story about the operator is that they're just permanently a child because of the eternalism.
Yeah. Well, also
Yeah,
because
maybe.
the second dream put us in the stasis for so long. Like we might
True.
age in the future, but
Yeah, we don't know at all about like what the operator could happen in the future, especially since, you know, we haven't gone through all of the quests yet.
no. I feel like yeah, go ahead.
Well, so like at this arc that you're in, the New War arc, it expands a lot on the operator, and then in the next one, the which I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but like we kind of switch over to not like a new protagonist, but like our
The
protagonist
drifter.
expands, right? And so that's we're kind of catching up with the drifter a little bit in the next thing. So as you finish New War and the related quest with this one, you'll have like a lot of questions answered about the operator and like who they are, why they are the way that they are, and a lot of stuff like
Yeah,
that.
because I've met the drifter because I did DeVary, and to
Yeah.
me the drifter reads as like 20, 21 maybe 22.
20,
Well, I mean, they're fucking the
30,
hex, so.
20 to 30, something like that.
I would say they give off definitely like early 20s though. They do not give like they don't give off like super adult. They give off more like 20, 21, you know, that like almost done with college age, you know.
Yeah, definitely young adult. I don't really know that I have like a specific age in my head for them, but because it's kind of like they're all these characters are like self-insert, so you know, whatever. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I find that interesting because currently I personally so far, because again I've only met the drifter once so far, my favorite out of the two is the operator, but that might just be because I haven't really learned about the drifter very much, so that's why I've like purposely said that I'm not like siding on which one I prefer more currently because I don't yeah, I haven't gotten enough information, but currently I like the operator a lot. So just I don't know, I kind of like the like awkward like probably 16-year-old trying to be cool energy that they have in some of the voice lines of like my warframe is strong, and it's like it's okay.
oh, you picked
kid.
up on that.
Yeah.
The trying to be cool thing. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so fundamental to that character. Is the trying to be X like?
I know, and it makes me laugh. It's just so funny. It's just like this young teenager who's like, I gotta seem more adult. I know how. I'm just gonna randomly say my warframe is strong, and everyone around them is like, that's not working, kid. It's not doing what you think it's doing.
Transference is holding. Okay. Who are you talking to? Like,
Good for
My
you.
warframe is strong!
Exactly. Oh god, it's so funny to me. I'm just like, this poor dork. Like that's the best way I can say put it. Is this poor dork.
I kind of wish they gave the drifter voice lines like that.
I'm glad that they didn't because I hate them. Like, I cannot stand it.
I mean, you can turn them off, but sometimes it just gets so silent.
Yeah, I guess.
I that might be one of the reasons I actually keep the That might be one of the reasons I keep the operator, actually, because I've heard one or two other people mention that the drifter doesn't talk as much, is that I like the voice lines because they're so bad. I just want to they're like my little amusement throughout a mission. Like I'm in the middle of a super high octane mission, and then suddenly my operator just yells like weird, the Teto are strong, and it's like, good for you, babe, good for you, honey, you're doing
I
great,
remember,
sweetie.
I remember when they were first teasing the Drifter in Deviri. They were showing the Drifter in Deviri, of course, but instead of like being all magical and stuff, instead your Drifter like panics, goes up to a spot as one of the guys on the haunts rides up. You dig out a whole shotgun and blast it. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Okay, I just checked. I had enough fate pearls to buy the blueprint, and I have 8 left now. So I just need to farm 22 fate pearls tomorrow. I'll make a note, and I'll be able to put Kamai in the printer. So I'll just make a note. I literally just got to farm 22 fate pearls.
By the way, I've noticed that we get like 10 to 16 per mission, so that's only like 2 missions.
Exactly.
Max.
So tomorrow I'll play like 2 or 3. Then I can put Kamai in the printer, and then next week I have a new frame to try. Okay, I'm going to take a brief break because I've been already streaming for 2 hours almost. And then we're going to get straight into the new war.
Oh, right. That's the original thing I was going to say. I forgot to mention the fact with the Drifter, like the whole Drifter thing. So many people in chat were like, no, I don't want my child to grow up. And people were so afraid that, like, that they were gonna lose their like operator stuff, like so much stuff they've spent on the operator, it's gonna lose it because of the Drifter coming out.
Oh, that's fair. That I could see that as a legitimate fear, especially because like I know that for me, because I always try and keep a cognizant mind on this because I think it's actually really important perspective wise. What I always try and remember is that like I'm playing these quests 13 years after this game came out, and I could just go through all of them quickly. But I have to remember that there's often years gaps between some of these, which means that a lot of times, like, people were very attached to X character because that character was there for 4 years before the next quest. Like, there's things that I'm kind of getting to speed run. So sometimes when I'm, like, figuring out, like, the importance of a character, I'm also like, oh, how long between this quest and this quest? Oh, it was, like, 2 years? Okay, so people probably had a long time to get very attached to this, you know, like, that type of thing.
I don't know if you saw the faces before the whole face remaster. They were so ugly compared to the new ones.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Those things were made so long ago.
Yeah, because the second Dream came out in like what, like 2016, 2015?
Yeah.
So that's some old face hacks. Like the new faces are really good.
Yeah.
But the old face hack is I wanted to ask real quick, are either of you going to be hanging around? In which case I'll like let you talk with chat for 5 minutes, or I can go to break. I just want to check y'all's level on that.
I mean, I'll still be around. I'll just be here drinking my entire jug of white cranberry and strawberry juice, along with half the grilled cheese I made earlier, because I'm slow at eating.
I think that'll be entertaining for chat then.
Just have a bit of an ASMR bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back, and then we're gonna start the new war. I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna be good. All right, be right back.
Hey, go enjoy your break. I'll be here. I could so do ASMR. It's just the fact that I need to get better at whisper talking, because when I'm whisper talking, sometimes my voice will just give out and just makes no noise.
Yeah. I mean, so like it's not exactly whisper talking. It just sounds like it because it's so breathy. Like,
yeah,
you really shoot, I can't do it either. Right? It's too early in the morning, but but yeah, it's like it's not actually supposed to be quiet, you know?
Because if I don't put enough force into it, it just sounds like I'm exhaling. But if I put too much, then I sound way too loud.
Yeah. I mean, part of it is the microphone placement too, and like what kind of microphone you have.
Didn't you get one of those ASMR microphones and
I
haven't
do
used
have
it yet?
one. I haven't used it quite yet. No, I haven't. I need to get another XLR cable for it. But yeah, I've been coming up with ideas on what to do and how to do it and all that stuff because, it's better to go into it with a plan than to try to wing it. If there's one thing I've learned about doing all this stupid stuff, it's if you have to be smart if you're going to be stupid. Hmm.
It'd be funny for April Fools to just make your microphone just extra crunchy.
That'd be good.
And then when someone asks you about it, like tells you like, "Hey, I think your mic's fucked up," he's like, "No, what are you talking about? I can hear myself just fine."
It's fine. Don't worry. It's all good.
Oh, that reminds me of the streams I was seeing last night of someone playing Apex. The music was so loud, the video was so sharp. You know what I mean by being sharp, right?
Like, yeah, it's like you could see all the edges or whatever.
Yeah, like you just turn the sharpness to max.
Mm-hmm. The heck is all of this other random crap on here? I don't know what the heck any of this stuff does. I'm so annoyed, honestly. So like to do the audio for the stream stuff, I have like 3 different audio devices that are all doing different stuff, and it's so annoying to get them all matched up together so that way the sample rate's correct and all this other stuff. Like it's just mismatched at the moment, and I can't do anything about it until I don't know, something changes. But yeah, it's really annoying.
Either they've had this next quest cooking for like while they were cooking the what's this?
Oh, the
quest called
one
again?
with the Jade one?
Yeah, the J constellations. I swear, either they've been cooking it while they were making the old piece,
Mm-hmm.
or it's just gonna be like another one of those like nothing burger quests.
I'm leaning towards
See what I
that.
mean? Yeah, because like with how fast it's coming out, either they've been really cooking this, like they had a whole separate team working on it, or it's just gonna be another nothing burger quest, or it's like a
Yeah.
short introduction and then okay, bye bye, you're off to do your own thing, no story, bye bye.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, on one hand, it feels like that you could potentially put enough money into it where you're developing these things simultaneously, but like,
True.
I don't know. I don't know how likely that is, considering all the other stuff. It's like, if it were me, like I've said this before, just like slow down on the new content just a little bit. Like we don't need something new every 3 months, and then work on some of the bugs. Like work on some of the, make it run really, really, really good. I don't know. And not to say it runs badly, but like, there's always optimizations that can be done.
True. Because I still lag pretty badly in 1999, and then
Yeah.
also the old piece, the Purita Rebellion.
Yeah, it's not so bad for me in Purita Rebellion, but I definitely notice it. And
Hello.
then 99 is just badly optimized. The volumetric frog sucks.
The weird thing is that the lag for me depends on how many people are in my squad. If it's just me, there's like nothing. But then if it's a full squad, I am like 10 FPS.
Interesting. Maybe it's because the maps are so much larger.
Maybe.
Like
They have
not
like way more detail than normal.
more detail, and like the ceilings are just gigantic in comparison.
Yeah.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. I am ready to get started with the quest. So here we go.
Time
and
to
then my
yap
lovely
during the
buff.
whole. Time to yap for the entire story and just kind of ruin the
Talk
scenes.
over it.
Yeah, just talk over the entire cutscene.
No,
What cutscene? There's
100%.
no cutscene. You're just standing there. What are you
Hi,
talking
welcome
about?
in Tano, Tano Kai, Tano Kumi. God, words. Okay, so I'm gonna do the little intro now. In case this becomes a YouTube video, hi. We're gonna be doing the new war today. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be diving into that. Yesterday I did the sacrifice, which was so cool. Lots of lore bits about warframes, how they're made, etc., etc. And today, with the new war, we have with me in voice chat, we have Kira and Ode Skype. So if you hear either of them talking, that's the people that are talking. And I'm just excited to see what the hell is happening in the new war. So let's go figure out what's happening with Lotus. Let's figure out what's happening with Ballless, and what the hell we're gonna be doing. You know.
Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube.
The funny thing is because of the my co-creator being so busy with his life, he's still working on the first like couple videos, like the first quest. So this might not become a YouTube video until like maybe a year from now, if you know. So like a year from now, it'll be a chronicle. By then, I might be so much further in the game. It's kind of funny, you know.
Oh yeah, probably in a year for sure. You'll be a lot further in.
All right, here we go. Let's get this started. The new requires several hours to complete. You'll be able to pause the game. Your progress will be saved between missions. Prepare wisely. Loadout access will be limited. Regular warframe activities will not be available until you complete. The new war contains sequence of violence, frightening situations involving teens, and depictions of emotional abuse. Okay. Wow. They just literally put in, put on your seatbelt, bitch warning.
Yeah, once you're locked into this quest, you are locked in. You cannot back out.
Well,
So,
I just typed the code sequence.
Okay.
You don't have to do it all caps, by the way.
I know, but it felt fun.
It feels fitting, okay? It's all right.
Yeah. I remember there used to be a glitch on the Twitch where, for some reason, it just put the whole type new war here into the text box. So people would type new war, but not delete the previous part.
Growing in the light.
We are like seasons growing the light. Oh, so it's like Ballas when he was in his old form, and then now with his weird little scroggly leg, and then here's Lotus when she's in her sentient form, and then her more human-looking form. Which is kind of paralleled with the Operator of the Drifter in its own way, in terms of seasons.
I don't know how much you've listened to the Ropalolis when she's yapping to you and taking up like 80% of your screen, but she is a sentient mimic.
Oh, you're talking about the Nightwave?
No, the Ropalolis, the boss fight on Jupiter.
I don't know that it's unlocked until after.
No,
Yeah,
you get that during like Apostasy Prologue, which is way before this.
Oh, true.
Oh, wait, we're back on Cetus? That's interesting.
I don't think that it's been done yet. Oh boy.
Oh, these are the kids that wear the masks. This is the one from the Kumai quest. That's the kid. He wears the little Excalibur mask.
Don't worry, nothing bad is gonna happen.
Big tower's getting blown up, and
It's fine.
We're scraping today. This ship is just scraping. That probably sounds horrid in actuality. Probably is a very loud. Like, it's not a good sound.
Yeah, Moaz is telling us this after the Chimera prologue.
Yeah, so I have not done it yet.
True.
Oh, this is the brother. This is the other sentient. This is Eris.
Adric, no!
Nothing is worse than someone saying "Don't be afraid" in a frightening situation.
Yeah, well, you know that you're about to get
God, that kid's face.
napped.
Yeah. Also, oh god, someone's opening a body vagina right now.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Also, if you're worried about ads during this long quest, I will say I can't control Twitch ads as much. I do have multiple platforms to stream on, and one of them is ad-free currently. Hint, hint. If anyone needs
yeah, that's a good
options.
idea.
Oh, whoa, his eye is falling out.
For brothers.
Right.
That's like a cybernetic.
Call 175.
Do we get to play as this guy? Because it's
Yes.
giving the we're about to play this guy energy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Call 175. We get to play one of the guys that we murder indiscriminately.
How are you?
Call is the best. Call is the most amazing, most special He's the new main character. Now, from now on, it sucks though because we don't ever see him again.
Call is so much more better than the other guy you play. Later,
Yeah,
like, in a few minutes after this.
I really wish. I really wish that this was like more integrated into the game. It would have been cool to have like Corpus missions or like other Grenier missions where you play as these guys. It would be
that
really
would be
fun.
cool.
It sucks that it's just this quest.
Okay, unknown. I'm gonna just zone out, play your little games. The adults are gonna talk real quick.
Nope.
It would be.
Nope. We're gonna let it. We're just gonna let that ride. Okay, you can tell me privately.
Oh yeah, I could probably just text it to you. Actually,
Yeah.
Okay.
No spoilies. Okay, absolutely zero spoilies.
I like that
particular
people have been
quest.
so careful not to give me spoilers. It's made it a lot more fun.
yeah.
It's okay, Milted. Milted, it's just settle down. My cat is feeling anxious today, so I'm having to comfort him. Imagine if we were playing one of the Xmas units, the ones that piss us
Yeah.
off.
That would be so good. I really like the oh my goodness, the gameplay cycle in this is really fun. I don't know why they introduced you to all of the abilities here when it's just like you can just destroy anything by gunning them down. Yeah, hide behind this little inflatable thing. Sure.
I need to make my little inflatable bed.
Yeah.
My blow-up doll.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, got you. And I agree.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Would've been
This isn't
so
a spoiler, but you can see a dead Warframe in this mission? Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Paul is so badass, dude.
Violet is
Gotta love Call's story.
I feel like, my personal opinion, I've always liked the Grenier as a faction slightly more than I like the Corpus. Because the Corpus, I'm just like, capitalist. The Grenier, at least, there's like a little bit more of like this weird clone Ron. They're trying to survive and stuff like that. And it's like, ooh, there's like a little bit more interest for me on what the Grenier are up to.
I don't know. I mean, like, the Grenier are kind of fascist. Like,
No,
a little
I'm not talking about their politics. I was talking about the...
Well, so yeah, well, gonna have to kind of agree with you, but for me, it's kind of a different reason. Other than politics, I have one word: nullifier.
Yeah, nullifiers suck. There's the worst one.
I don't get why they deflect bullets. What? How?
What if food
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Although, if
Eat
you...
alive, what if food is bomb? That is a killer line.
Yes. The way that bubbles work is kind of interesting because, like, if it's a projectile weapon, or projectile type weapon, the damage calculation is different than hit scan.
But yeah, part of the reason I like the Grenier also a little bit in terms of like lore is because I always loved the Clone Wars TV series, so I think clone stuff is always interesting to my brain. If that makes sense.
I love clone stuff. It's very cool.
That just reminded me of the song that I was listening to earlier. Let me try and find it without absolutely blasting it into my mic. It's called A Cell Divides. I'm just trying to real quickly look at the artist. Yeah, A Cell Divides by Haken.
Oh, nice.
queens?
I'm almost out of ammo. Gotta run.
Pulse melee is really strong.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep
By
going.
the way,
Let's keep going.
your fire bombs don't hurt you, so you can just kind of throw it at your feet if they're kind of swarming you, which you, as I remember, you don't really like.
Yeah. Oh, I just
Fire-
struggle with the reaction time.
Yeah, even though they're supposed to have this like super OP like adaptation bowl, they're like really weak to your firebomb for whatever reason, or reason, I guess. Grr, he's the main character. He's gotta do this for the queens, for my brother.
Yeah. Also, I think politics-wise, none of the factions in Warframe are doing well. Like, in terms of Grenadier versus Corpus. Like, politically, they're both pretty awful.
I'm on board with the infestation. I think that they're probably they got it all going on.
Yeah.
I mean, like the infestation just wants world peace.
Exactly.
Sure, they're a bit morally questionable, but they just want world peace.
Yeah. I mean, it's the closest thing to communism, right? Because they all take care of each other.
They take care of each other and they fight for each other.
Also, so Cetus is currently getting invaded by sentients right now, like mega invaded.
Yes. Super mega
Which is
invaded.
kind of hilarious because I was just playing on Cetus.
Yeah.
Oh, ammo. Gimme.
I turned my back for 3 seconds. What is going on?
Yep. Oh yeah.
I've gotten very good at barrel rolling because, again, I don't have the best reaction time, so sometimes when I can't handle the enemies, I'm just like, barrel roll your way out of here.
That's actually a really great way of doing it. The roll is underrated. Everyone wants to do a bullet jump, but like rolls are better.
Also, I love Jade's roll where she just flies forward. It's so fun. I find it interesting, like, the facial animation is really good. You know? This is pretty good facial animation. My
Yeah, that's cool. In the chat. Sorry.
My sentient was walking past me right now during the cutscene, and that's so funny. She's like, "Excuse me."
The funny thing is that if you didn't get spotted by those searchlights, he has a secret dialogue where he says, "Call something good," and then that scene could have played out the same with the sentient just coming in behind you.
They're just really bad at spotting. I mean, like, it shows here that, like, Grenadier are pretty tough. If it wasn't for the fact that we're Warframes, you could just murder everything in, like, 2 seconds, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, was that the dead Warframe there? That looks like a rhino.
It is.
Whose
Curious
Warframe
how
is that?
Rhino got there, though. Yeah. Because, like, lore-wise, there's only really supposed to be one Tenno, and that's you.
I always like to imagine there's multiple.
Yeah.
You know, because lore-wise, it's only you, but gameplay-wise, it's kind of a whole feature that you play with other people.
Yeah,
The Lotus does not have 5 million children running around as she commands every single one of them at once.
Well, because I mostly play with the same people, I like to imagine that we were all the survivors, you know? So I roughly play with the same people most of the time, so it's easy to headcanon that there's not a lot of Tenno, you know?
Yeah, speaking of survivors, you'll actually learn a bit about that in this mission.
Yep. Oh yeah. Near the middle of it, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for some school time because you're gonna have to do that as well.
Oh God. Well, fun fact, I didn't come about as a piece till after we finished all of our school, so I've never been to school.
Yeah, you're gonna get quizzed. I hope you were listening.
Yeah. I hope you pay attention. None of us are gonna help you either. None.
Oh, great. I love my friends.
I'm just kidding. I'm overplaying it. It's really not that big a deal. It's just they have you do multiple choice, and if you get it wrong, you just get to guess again.
Call shoot good. Call use big gun. Call is based. Call survive.
Do a finisher. Oh, there. I don't know if you're doing things or not because there's a pretty long delay.
Yeah, I don't know why there's such a long delay. This is not set to have a long delay, but
Because right now for me, you just finished and Call was like mag dumping him.
yeah, that's probably like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, now you just dropped and sat your ass down.
Is he detonating a bomb on himself?
Oh yeah, for brothers.
For my brothers.
Damn, that really reminds me of Heavy in Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen Clone Wars of the first season? There's a character named Heavy who sacrifices himself.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, don't be afraid. You jerk.
The Rhino is just a random Tenno, according to Wonderful. Okay, that makes sense. It's just probably some rando. It's just like, oh hi. Oh, now we get to play this guy.
Because I mean, like, Warframes can have sentience, as shown by Umbra.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Otherwise, they're just kind of lifeless machines.
Also, we got to play a Grenadier guy. Why do we get to play a Corpus chick?
True.
Equality.
So real.
I mean, the only women in this game are the heavy gunners and the snipers on the Grenier faction.
Yeah. What about for the Corpus?
Sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. The sisters. They're actually like really high in command. Actually,
The sisters are cool. I like them a lot. Still can't believe I got a 60% Arcoplasma.
Thank Prophet. Alan V. Alan V is who currently talking. I like that we're just holding our tablet while everything's exploding. We're like, hey, I gotta look at my iPad. I gotta check on my, check on my Clash of Clans or whatever.
They don't have anything else to do than tech.
would it be wrong to call Corpus Jews?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be wrong.
Probably.
That does not sound above board, I gotta be frank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. I don't know why I thought that. I've been watching too much Family Guy. They do a lot of that joke.
A lot of I don't understand why there's some stuff that is like still acceptable to make jokes around in adult cartoons and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like on one hand, it's like what are we supposed to do? I'm gonna try and like lobby Fox of all things to like stop making improper jokes that I think are improper. I don't know. Not so sure about that. Oh, that one that just came out and like blew up the thing is on your side. You don't need to shoot them.
Well, I mean, yeah, you do have to shoot them. I mean,
sorry, yeah, until then. Okay.
that little Moa you spawned, it's a little demolition Moa. You order it to like go up to debris, and you shoot him, and then he blows up. I'm about to blow.
Yeah.
I'm about to bust. I can't do accents or like impressions very well, but like I was supposed to be Hank from King of the Hill. Or whatever the fuck his name is.
I was so tempted to do the Peter Griffin saying Lois's name, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Because I can so do a Peter impression.
This one's annoying. Yeah, hiding behind the cover is really good because the shields respawn and stuff.
But yeah, that's what I was realizing.
One thing you could do in that section is something that I did. You could spawn the demolition Moa, and then you can actually target the other Moa. So they'll run over, you shoot them, they blow up.
Also, meat crews. That's a funny way to put it. The meat crew.
Well, I mean, yeah. To be fair, the Corpus is mostly robotics. They don't really do things for themselves.
Yeah. They're just like regular people, you know? They're not even like enhanced in any way. They're just
No.
like, our tech is so good that we don't need to do anything else.
They're literally us right now. If a robot can do it, then yeah, all of you guys are fired. This thing can do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a dispensary right next to you, I think. So
There's
you
no
can
blue
just
out
spawn
there.
one and point it over. Sorry if I'm handling it a bit too much.
No, it's all right.
Sorry, I just thought it was funny. Just peek around, shoot him, and then run away.
Yeah, it works.
Oh yeah, now you're picking them off one by one.
I'm very used to having to take it slow with disabilities, so I'm not upset if I have to just, you know, do a little peek shooting.
Yeah. 'Cause,
Might be good to pause a little bit, let the shield recharge
Yeah.
soon.
Because I mean, you don't really have the best weapon here, so you're gonna have to play passive. Because I mean, it kind of plays into his abilities, what he can do.
Hmm.
You're just gonna go up the stairs that are behind you.
Yeah, there we go. No, the stairs are still jammed.
Yeah, there's another staircase. It's gonna be to the left
Yeah.
if you're facing the staircase.
Yeah. Well, I'm experiencing a delay, so I don't really want to say much in case I'm wrong and they're actually not in that part.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough.
Streams on the purple should be over with, hopefully. Okay, yeah, the delay on the purples is actually way better than on the red.
Yeah. Usually is a little bit.
Yeah, I actually have a lower latency on YouTube than a lot of people do because that's the only way to get the auto subtitles to work. But that's technically on normal latency. That's not on the higher one or lower one.
The auto subtitles?
Yeah, YouTube can do auto subtitles.
I have my subtitles in done in OBS.
Yeah, so I do them in OBS for I do them in OBS for Twitch, and then YouTube you can run them through directly in YouTube.
Oh, that's cool. I tried doing that translation bot, but like they're all kind of bad.
Yeah, most of them are pretty bad.
Well, you were actually pretty fast to figure out that your little robot friend could actually hack stuff.
Yeah.
I just guessed.
Because a lot of the streams I've seen of like people on TikTok
That
playing
part's
this same
so-
part, they kind of just like get confused, like, whoa, how do I get this? Where do I go? How do I get this? And they're just kind of running around looking because they don't know that they're supposed to use the. It doesn't. I don't think it tells you, does it?
No.
No, not
Yeah, no,
correctly.
you literally have to figure it out.
It just made sense to me. Not to like toot my own horn, but it just to me made sense.
shields are too strong to
Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Boo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Sorry.
But this guy
It's
definitely
activated it.
sucks way worse than the other guy. Dude, my god. His gun does nothing. His gun is basically just... His gun reminds me of using the boat amp. That's not a compliment.
Yeah.
We all remember the pain of the boat amp.
I actually never built one. Don't have that one. They told me that I should get the 177 amp. So instead of building the moat amp, my ass was grinding Fortuna for like 3 weeks before I got any amps.
Damn.
It was terrible.
I did a week and a half of grinding, but I got my amp pretty fast.
Yep.
What do you mean? What do you mean you never built the moat? Didn't you just get that automatically talking to
Nope.
Quill?
Maybe,
you have
I
to
don't
like
know, get it out.
confirm to get it. It's like it's still free, but you have to. You still have to.
I thought he just. I thought you just talked to him and he gives it to you.
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Probably.
I know he's just an engineer, but this guy, Corp is really out here making their employees struggle. But again, it's Corpus. What do you expect? The Corpus aren't really ever going to make it easy for their employees.
OSHA violation. What's that?
Shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank profit.
I was gonna look it up based off of mastery, but there isn't.
Maximizing my shields and just running.
It's not in the mastery, so maybe I do actually. Maybe I did get one.
I did what they said, and I ran past, and I still died. That's
What the heck?
Yeah, that part's a bit finicky.
it. Turned and shot me right at the last second. I'm like, okay, that's a bit bogus.
I remember when I first did this quest, I was able to do it just fine, but they might have changed how much shield he has. I feel like he has way less shield than normal.
I only have 100.
Oh,
No, you have
well,
a 120.
You don't have the shield drone yet.
Well, I was using the shield drone, even with it.
Yeah, they were using it.
Oh, really?
I might look at.
Shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank profit.
Yeah, because then my shield boosts to 262.
My shield should hold up if I'm fast.
Oh, I made it with 8 shield. Oh my lord.
You did it.
Thank you. This is requiring a lot more of my creativity.
I'm real quickly looking up a gameplay video of the new war from 2020. Oh my god.
2021.
Just gotta let my shields recharge. Because right now I'm... These guys kill you so fast. Your shield goes down, you're dead.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at this video. Viso had 150, not 120. And then when you had the drone on you, you had like 303.
Do I have to go back to the turret section? I think I do. Yep.
Okay, yeah, they did reduce his shield. Why? Why would they do that? It's so unnecessary.
This unit is proud of glorious destruction.
This section so far is the first one I'm feeling a little frustration with, but not super bad yet, just a little bit. Because if you get past the turret section and you die on the guys right past the turret, you still lose.
Yeah.
So like, you still have to go all the way back.
Yep.
For profit is out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank profit. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running.
Oh, I realize I can summon another.
I can't do this! Unless...
You can only have one of each.
Get a striker moa.
Doing the command again will just make them move. But if you're looking directly at the terminal, it'll just kill the one you currently have and spawn a new one.
Copy.
How many hostiles ahead?
One thing that helped me was always going back and getting new ones and making sure that I have them.
I get a striker moa.
Oh yeah, that striker mode is gonna be your best friend from now on. The striker mode is why your planks is so bad, I think.
Yeah, you're meant to you'd be very appreciative when you get that upgrade. Oh, I'm going back. I'm getting a new one. I'm not staying. I'm gonna go get a new one. No way in hell. Thank
Oh,
you.
your shield drone's gone, I think.
Yeah.
I think you can get a shield drone in the same room you get the striker mode.
Yep.
Yeah, I see the dispensary. Okay, Moaz.
Yeah, sure you are, bud. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna hate the end of this section. Okay, wonderful. That gives me lots of confidence. The beautiful confidence of you're gonna hate the upcoming part. I'm like, yay!
We love hating the
The
game.
boss.
Please rate this experience.
Again, turrets.
Just a quick little tip: you can actually order around your MOAs, like with
With the pad.
with the demolition MOA, you can order them around to target enemies, but with the striker, you can make them specifically target something.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, without the shield drone, you are paper in this mode.
Yeah. Again, they nerfed his shield for some reason. I just looked at a video. It was like 150 up to 303.
Service is joy.
Alright, here we go. Alad V's like, hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, I just remembered a funny glitch you can do. I don't think you have a bound. I do, but if you press reverse camera, reverse camera, which makes it swap to your left shoulder, and then you look straight down, it just breaks Viso's neck.
That's funny.
Alright, let's see what okay. Command, engage, command, override. Okay, so I have to go in here. Yeah, I know where to go.
Please instruct. Okay.
I remember this part. I saw streamers struggle on too.
Let's see, the electricity comes from here, goes down there. That guy can't safely get out of there. So,
It's not. You're not gonna. That's not the. It's not the electricity.
It's kind
Like,
of
it is the
teaching you
electricity
something.
that's causing a problem, but you solve it through science and not by turning it off.
Yep, yep.
You solve it by giving it plot armor by doing a certain combination.
Uh-huh.
plot armor.
You
Well, I mean, what's been saving you so far?
okay. You can combine drones.
Yeah. I kind of want to just puzzle it out, but yeah, if you look at a drone, you can make the drone go over.
Yeah, they didn't say that control. Otherwise, that would
Nope,
have been.
they didn't say it at all.
Yeah, that's why I said us streamers struggle on this too, because they don't tell you anything. This is your first time using the abilities, and they don't
With
tell
Cal
you
V,
anything.
they told me how to use my little barricade.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then the firebomb.
My
But
little
this one,
my
you're
pillar palace.
just kind of expected to know.
My,
Is that your drone?
Hi, Jess. I'm currently doing the quest for the new war, but you're more than welcome to join VC if you want to hang out and chat.
Hello.
Hi, Jess.
Hi.
How are you
I'm ready for
doing?
the humor time. I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out with a friend today.
Hell yeah. I'm currently
Let's play
figuring,
some-
I'm puzzling through the new war.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been finding and myself in VR playing Blade and Sorcery, which is pretty fun. He was having. We were doing like the story mode section of it, and he was really struggling with the parkour to the point where somehow he clipped himself through the wall and fell into the void.
Love when
love
you do
that.
And then he finally got back to the bit he was struggling at. Got stuck again, and I just started laughing at the way he got stuck. And then I turned to him. He's got the headset off, looking at me, so pissed off. He was.
Oh my
looking
god!
at
Oh
me.
my god!
I was wetting myself laughing.
Those stories of like clipping out of bounds reminds me of something. My own story. Kira, you know those little like ramps in Fortuna that you can,
Yeah.
like, if you're on the K drive, they launch you.
Yeah.
So like back then, they used to like absolutely launch you, and I mean launch you. Unlike now, we're just throwing a wet paper towel.
Mm.
But yeah, they would give you so much speed that if you fail a trick, most likely you're just gonna clip through the floor.
Yeah.
And eventually, if you fall long enough, you can just spawn your Arcwing. And I actually found the skybox once. I can't find the image anymore, but
You can
I
still
used
do
to
that.
have-
I just saw someone doing that the other day.
Yeah, I once had this image. It was so like faint, like it was really hard to see me. But there was just a giant wisp in the sky.
That's really funny.
I love how the drone says, I have purpose when you give it a command. It's like, that's kind of depressing. I have purpose.
What is my purpose? You pass the butter. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Didn't that come back in like a later season or something like that? It's like, what's my purpose? Press this button when we get out of here. Oh fucking goddamn.
Yeah, with these turrets, you kind of want your striker mode to do all the work.
Yep, I just have to get close enough for it to actually target. No. Nope.
The fact that they had to do this for plot convenience, because if the sentients latch the grid, then how come you're still able to spawn new robots?
My headcanon is that it's all robots that were currently active, so it's the robots with fresh code, essentially.
True. Could be.
So the ones that were already active got overridden, but then the new ones are running off like fresh OS, essentially.
See, this is why we need that command override back.
They got updated from Windows 10 to 11.
Jess, I got the Kumai blueprint, so tomorrow I can put Kumai in the printer. I'm gonna...
Hooray!
I just have to get a couple more Fate Pearls and I can make Kumai tomorrow, so next week I can test out Kumai. It's the first ever frame I've farmed for.
Yes. Hit him in the knees, trigger his attack routine.
Just shoot him in the knees? That's such a great, confident plan. In theory.
Yeah, this is literally just the copy paste of the Jackal boss with way less phases.
Yes, sir.
Am I a traitor to the board? The board said, get murdered. We don't care what happens to you. Just die, please.
The interesting thing here is that he asked if he was a traitor to the board, but then realized that what was I saying? That Alad doesn't really care about him all too much, so he just kind of gave up. Like, okay, whatever, I'll do it.
Drain no shield, and that will force his self-repair routine.
Drain his shields, force his self-repair. Got it. Okay. Well, first I have to just not get hit with lasers.
So those little half walls on the side is kind of be your best friend. To be honest.
That's why I'm currently kissing this wall. I'm kissing it so hard right now.
But I mean the little like half wall, the little like balconies.
I'm shooting his ankles. There, the left one.
I'm ranked 24!
Hell yeah,
So-
congrats.
After it does its slam attack, what do you normally do?
Drain no shield, and that will force his self-repair routine.
Like after it slams down after the wall of beams.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous.
I do like that they actually make the mouth move while they're talking, because a lot of games would just make it where the character just yaps without ever moving their mouth. And it's kind of breaks immersion.
That will force his self-repair
Yeah.
routine.
These
Based on what I'm
guys
saying
just
here,
yap
as
Blast those shields
what I was trying to hint at here is like as the 10-0, you typically just run up and stab it, but what's the closest thing that you might have to breaking this thing?
Probably an exploder.
Probably.
But they're in a different bin.
But yeah, being in this little like that little balcony is kind of your best friend because you're like right next to every terminal, and plus you can kind of just shoot over the wall, and then when it does a little laser wall, you just crouch.
Okay, I broke a second limb.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields vulnerable.
Well, if you don't blow it up, then it just repairs itself.
Okay,
Oh,
so I should be on the other side then before I shoot it. I'll try and move over there.
Gotta blast those shields while I can.
I mean, you could have broken the limb, but it could have just been a fact of stream delay. I doubt it though.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields vulnerable. Beams.
I like that this guy's so nervous he's just yapping to himself. I know it's for us to remember what to do, but it is funny to imagine this guy just like, okay, for profit, what do I have to do? For profit, what do I have to do? For profit.
Because I mean, like, he's never really gone through a situation like this, you know? It's so unexpected that happened.
There, I got one of the explosions done. No. Ah, the electric field, I was in the wrong spot. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that the
Wow.
balcony would be your best friend.
Yeah, again, I'm having some very bad spatial awareness today with my eyes, so I am having a hard time knowing where my character is. I'm just kind of flying a little blind right now. But that's okay. Oh, it spawns back with the guy already have health. Okay, so I don't have to redo the whole thing. That's nice.
That's nice, yeah.
Unlike with the turret section, where it sent me all the way to the beginning. Okay, I got my little explodey guy. So now... There we go, another limb down. I actually am not hating this fight. It's not too bad. It's just more that with the Grenier fight, I felt like all the mechanics were very obvious. With this one, it feels a little bit more like I'm having to like guess. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically the guy you're playing as is like the one Corpus I respect in this game because he's so cool.
He's just trying to do his job.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't know you had clan chat open.
Who?
I didn't know you had clan chat open, so I just look back at the stream and I just see in the bottom left
Testicular
behind you.
torsionator.
The testicular torsionator!
I'm not even looking
Gives
over
everyone in
there.
the tri-state area testicular torsion!
I wasn't even looking down there because I'm so focused. Oh my god, okay. The electricity is messing me up a lot right now just because, again, I'm having a very bad eye day, so I'm having a lot of hard time with, like, knowing where I am in the game, you know? So that's what's been messing me up the most, is I'll accidentally step a little too far down and then you just slow die in there.
Yeah.
Okay, my shields are down, but I got the guy out of his form. So that's good.
You are gonna have to do that little drone trick again.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm just trying to survive right now. I'm already focused on a boss. Don't give me more guys to kill.
I mean, free health orbs.
Yeah, I know that's probably the reason they're there, but I'm just sort of like,
Yeah.
I already have so much to do. Okay, I know I need to get
That could be
closer.
a terrifying thing to hear in the battlefield. Like someone come up to you, it's like, you look like just enough XP for me to level up. Not like all the other health orbs and training.
Okay, we're making.
All I heard was we're making. And then
We're making progress. I'm so focused right now.
You're good. You're good. Sorry.
I'm trying so hard right now.
What's up, YouTube? Today we're making. Such a good. I love it.
I like those people who get like the cans that don't have any of the wrapping on it, so it's just like, damn, it's such a nice, good can of.
Real.
You know, nothing is better than a nice, refreshing can of. Just, I love
Yo,
the
bro, I love
flavor.
Yeah, the flavor is so good.
Just the way that it, on the tongue, it's incredible.
This is such a slow section. Okay.
The striker MOA really helps out with this.
Yeah.
One thing I do is I typically camp on the side with the striker MOA, then as soon as it goes down, I beeline it for the demo.
Damn it. I just.
This took Osiris a while to do.
I feel like I'm close. It's this last section where it's like, I don't know. My brain's having a very hard time right now.
I just, focus on using the robots instead of, like, you don't ever have to play dangerous in this. You can just stay behind cover the whole time.
Oh, for sure.
Goof, hello.
Ready to serve. This unit is.
Okay.
Need to shield that breacher MOA.
I'm doing that, my guy. Just sometimes I'm not fast enough to click the buttons. Okay, there we go.
You know, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually kind of surprising how fast you got to the new war.
Okay.
Please instruct.
Yeah, because I've been playing for roughly a month and a half, 2 months. Okay, this is getting a little
For the
different.
2 months, and quite the last few weeks, you've been playing 3 days a week for like, what, 4 or 5 hours.
Actually, on average, 7 to 8.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm telling the shield drone to stop shielding me and shield him, and it keeps switching back to me, and I'm like, don't do that. There we go. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay.
You picked the wall.
Hold on 1 second. My hands are slightly out of socket, and my eyes aren't focusing right, and I'm having a very hard time with this section.
Yeah, again, like I
Pause and
said,
take away break.
Yeah.
yeah, you could.
I
always
think
take
I
a
got
break.
about 2 to 3 more attempts before I gotta stand up and look at something else for a second.
Yeah, like I said, just camp out next to the striker mower. Then as soon as that leg goes down, just go for the demolitionist while the striker mower is taking out the shield. The demo isn't going to do anything until it's like quivering on the floor. You're he did not want to do that.
Jeez. I'm just playing basically like not even bothering to really try to do anything crazy.
Yeah.
It's interesting how, out of all the cat toys I've gotten for my cats, their favorite toy so far has been this green pipe cleaner I got from one of those little like those balls on a string toys. So yeah,
Kendama, I think is what you're talking about.
is the little rod part of it like snapped in half, so I kind of just took out the pipe cleaner. And then, for some reason, ever since then, it just became their favorite toy.
I'm not giving the robot commands fast enough.
And sticks and stuff like.
Yeah, they'll go after strings, but like, even if I'm not playing with the pipe cleaner, occasionally Eva will just go out of her way to find it, pick it up, start walking around, and start meowing for attention.
Aww.
She'll even sometimes jump up onto my bed and just go to sleep with it.
That's cute.
And sometimes I don't even notice it's there, so when I go to sleep, I just feel it poke my leg and I freak the fuck out.
You could do it. I'm just waiting for my striker Moa to do something.
Yeah, your Mo is it's got that stormtrooper aim.
Yep. Okay, now I have to rush to get the other one because it's on the other side of the room. Now I have to get it shielded up. Now I have to go tell it to go attack. Yeah, I did do that faster, so it should maybe do something this time.
Hopefully you were fast enough since it just went down. It should be enough.
There we
got
go.
Yeah.
GG.
And that was the corpus hacking segment I told you about. It's just a 3-piece, a little easy 3-piece.
Yeah, you know, easy.
It's like the level 1 to 3 on Venus.
Yeah, I will say I did not mind that. What I would say they should have done, I think, if they want to make it easier for players who are disabled, is the MOAs should have been a little closer together where they spawn, because the thing that killed me a lot was that I was trying my best to like move, but I wasn't able to do it as efficiently because again, I'm slower reaction time. So it took like double the amount of like setting MOAs than if I. Also, the shield MOA has a hard time clicking onto the guy unless you're looking directly at him, which again requires precision that I'm not always good at. So there's a lot of precision involved in that, which is where I was struggling.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Because I'm a lot of fast people will kind of like overshoot and then miss the shield. Oh wait, oh sorry, I lied. It was a 4-piece. I mean, you did that relatively easy anyway, so it didn't really matter.
Yep. That was fun. I did like that section. I just feel like, ironically, the Grenadier gave me too much instruction, and the Corpus gave me too little. I was like,
yeah.
Like,
And this is I'd say probably why Jess respects Viso out of the entire corpus.
This part, yeah.
This holds the biggest dick energy in the entirety of the solar system.
Fire and sync re-engaged.
Wait a minute. I'm not wasting my
Alad
life
V
on
was
this
trying
asshole.
to sell them out, and Viso was like, nope, I'm gonna just fire the weapon.
Your shot. For profit.
For profit.
Wait a minute, this
Fire
broke
for
your
profit.
I think what they could have done, my suggestion possibly for making the Corpus section more easy, is have some of the MOA controls bound to your alt fire.
The enemy's eye turns upon our
I should be able to tell my crew what to do here. Or wait, I have
Alright,
to fly.
Vito, you will be remembered. Hell yeah.
Do I have to fly here?
Yes.
No, you can quit. I don't think you have to. I think your thing can.
Because
I mean, you don't
have
really
any
have to do
crew.
much. You just,
Piloting gives them motion sickness. Horrible motion sickness.
yeah.
Well, I don't see any
there
of my
isn't
crew
really
here,
much
so I think
piloting
I
in
just...
this
No. I think you've got to set it to them. I think you have to activate your thing.
Where?
It
Do you
shows
have access,
them already on
do you
the
have access
turret.
to like the menu for managing your people's roles?
Oh, there's one of them walking past.
Yeah, this part.
The menu they're talking about is view press R, and then I think left D-pad?
R
Or is that
and
beyond me?
D-pad? No, that's not it for me.
until I clear the Orphix fields.
Oh wait, tactical. I just saw it. Tactical. Hold. What was the button? you
Yeah.
just-
Yeah, it's left on D-pad.
If I
Oh, I
R,
see.
then left on D-pad.
Okay.
You might not have the menu though.
Okay.
It's, oh wait, there it is. It looks like they're on Defender. Yeah.
Okay, I put pilot. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Now we're good to go.
Honestly, in this part, there's not much driving you need to do compared to the later part.
Yeah,
Which is right after
I
that.
want to get through the rest of the quest without aggravating anything, so I'm playing it safe.
Example.
Yeah, all you really needed to do for this part is move your ship forward so your gunners target the ships. And once that's done, you move up to the bigger ship.
Yeah,
And then you just kind of stare lovingly into its soul.
I trust Sarlig, my pilot, to pilot the SS Stake Regnant in the proper direction.
Yep.
Yes, that's fake right now. Did you know you can actually rename your
Oh,
railgun
it's
to
on the
that?
side of my ship now.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it literally says the SS Stake Regnant on the side. Also, yeah, Rip Vito, you will be remembered.
I don't know if you saw what mine was, but I put mine to SS Bussy Hunter.
Oh my god.
Mine is the NB Emissary.
That's a great name.
I never named mine because I'm lame, apparently.
No, you're not lame, Kira.
Lame-o.
No, I'm
Cringe.
lame. So cringe.
I love the way Diva just says "What's up" to me, because she'll meow and then like her head up at me.
sentient life forms no longer detected.
Yeah, there we go. We're making progress.
Charge the slingshot.
You will need to get closer to your
Guys are so
mother's
silly.
ship.
Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions. If hull integrity continues to drop, this will
Hull
be
integrity.
a one-way trip.
We go to the forge.
Oh no.
Full
It's
integrity is
not
at
like-
full.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like a
Auto voice line. Yeah.
story thingy. You're not actually damaged, but like you're gonna have to like do a thing. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, Moas pointed it out. He called the ship your mother.
Yeah.
Yo mama.
Which might be related to the finger. we'll see. Well, I still am learning that lore.
I think Kira might like digging in her butt like a twin. 'Cause she posted
Maybe.
2 videos about doing it.
Maybe. I wouldn't know actually.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in the tar?
Oh yeah, Era's like, hey, I rebooted her. You're fine. You're not getting her back. And we're like, hey, we could just unreboot the reboot. Everyone's shoving different USBs in the Lotus, and she's like, please stop. I can't deal with all these reboots.
You unreboot the reboot? That just sounds like when a cartoon tries to make a reboot, but it goes so bad they just cancel.
Exactly.
Ready for launch.
I'm at the slingshot.
I'll be awaiting your signal.
It's actually
Alright, here
surprising
we
that your pilot is actually doing the objective.
Oh yeah, they're a very high level pilot as well though. I spent a lot of I put all points in. They're like max level pilot. Also, oh there he goes. I just have to stand here.
Actually, I don't know. I'm actually gonna say that here. Actually, I was gonna say something, but it's like late into the quest.
No.
It was about the second part of the railjack, but I can just save it for later.
Oh, here's one of the weird sentient guys with the big hands, Yowie hands.
Bird.
Bird.
We've created an entire race dedicated to Yowie.
they have Yowie hands and anteater noses.
But I wanted to have a toxic Eerie.
Also, wonderful. I don't think that's a bad name. Pontus 12. That's a fun name for a ship. The guy who made Repo, one of the guys who made Repo, his name is Pontus. That's why I know that name. Oh, I get to play Teshin now? Okay.
Yeah, baby.
They're like, hey, you get to play. Oh wait, look, it's the big butthole.
Yep.
Orphic's fields will be scattered.
Press R plus X plus square plus O to damage enemies. Oh, it's for different elemental effects.
That's right. That's the cloaca.
The cloaca. Chickens have those.
Yes, and it's all over Deimos.
Yes.
Yes, that's correct.
I love how, in order to do an isolation vault, you have to throw food into what's basically a butthole.
Yep.
Okay, so I have to match elements with these guys. Is that what it is to damage them?
Yeah, you match the element to defeat them, and then also the random bombs in the walls are the reason why you shouldn't be just like running through everything. But yeah, that's the only thing that really will like take you out for the most part. The rest of this is pretty simple once you get that part down.
You don't have to kill these guys. I always just run past them. I don't really care. Oh, so actually, I think it tells you like really soon after.
Okay, real quick before I continue the quest, I'm going to very quickly feed my cat because he's starting to give me the angry face. It's going to take me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
1
for sure.
2.
Milton, I'm going to feed you. I know you're hungry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Second.
Speaking of cats, mine's just kind of they kind of just copied my routine at this point. They'll be in my room all day, and then when they need to, they'll like go out to eat or use the bathroom, whatever. And
Here
then
we
they'll
are.
just come right back to my room, like
All
what I
right.
do.
Back to it. I finally saw the clan message. I've just been so focused all day looking up that I wasn't able to see it. R2. R2.
Then right stick.
Yeah, well, the problem is I rebound some of my keys.
It should still show
What's
the.
Yeah, it should still show the keybind.
Yeah.
I'm pressing the key that I bound it to, so
Just press right stick, I think. Oh yeah, because I remember I did have some binds changed. Like I had the just shoot button to melee, but like I was trying to do it and it kept like swinging, storing the Orbeez. Are you pressing the right stick or no?
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, that's weird.
It's rebound to the
Oh, it'll be your alt fire. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, all fire. Thank you. That's right, all fire. I found that to L2 because playing Jade with all fire on stick is a pain.
Yeah. You'll appreciate that for Hildren too.
Ooh, one thing I was gonna try and say was like because you can actually change how you use your abilities instead of just holding R and then pressing one of 4 buttons. You can actually make it so that R immediately casts it, but you can because two of the binds on the D-pad are kind of useless. There's a button that brings up a person's profile in the social place, and then another one is I think it's just resets your camera.
Yeah.
So literally, what you could do is you could bind one to cycle left and then bind one to cycle right. That might be a thing you could do.
That could work. The nice thing is on PlayStation, I can use the the pad in the middle also is bound to the abilities. So when I play Jade, some of them I press the buttons for, some I use the pad for, and it works really nice actually.
I forget the PlayStation has a little pad thing.
Yeah.
I'm so curious how that works though.
It's basically a touchpad like on a phone. Or
so
a
you
tablet.
just tap a specific part and it just casts the ability?
Oh yeah, no, it's more you stroke it, but yeah. If I stroke to the right, it casts my 3. If I stroke down, it casts my 1. If I stroke up, it casts my 4. And I stroke to the left, it's my 2. So when I want to cycle Jade buffs, instead of pressing the button again, I just tap the pad, and it works.
She stroke on my ability to expend energy.
Would you like me to defend that for you?
I don't know.
Destroy the generator. Okay. Probably go down here.
Swing away, Teshin.
Thank you. Thank you, Ordis. But yeah, it actually works really well. So like as you can see, I'm just using the numpad. It works really nice. I've not ever had any real issues with it.
In the old piece, you might learn why Teshin hates Ordis, kind of.
Oh.
In the old piece?
Yeah, because you know the whole thing that they did, the deck.
I love that I'm like 5 quests away from that.
Yeah. The whole I'm trying to not spoil it here, but the Dax, they did a thing, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna say it here because all of Ordis' lore, it's kind of just hidden away.
I want to do Ordis lore through the scanners, though. I will say.
I was saying they don't want to name themselves.
Okay.
I'm someone who loves the lore, so I want to spend the time to actually go dig it all up. My current plan
I
is...
could just send a DM then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it Ordis specifically?
Like Ordis as a whole, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm planning because again, once I get past Jade Shadows, which is the quest I'm really wanting to get to, after that I'm planning to do quests as I want to. I don't want to rush through all of the story because I really enjoy it. So I might not finish I might not get to the old piece as quickly as I tried to get to the new war. Because the way I understood it is that the new war is kind of like the quest that you have to do to really unlock the last of the last major systems in the game.
Yes.
Essentially.
Yes.
Yeah. Like Old Piece does give you more gameplay stuff, but it's not mandatory.
Exactly. So I wanted to get to New War, get through Jade Shadows, and then after that, I'm going to take my time with the remaining quests. I'm going to do them when, my plan is maybe to do 1 quest a week. That's the idea. It's maybe one or so quests a week, which would be that's a good pace. It means
I feel like you could take more time than that if you wanted to. It's not super urgent.
Yeah, like there's so much other stuff you can grind. Like you can start grinding at various warframes, getting them leveled up, and moving on to the next one, or leveling up, finding a good build that you're happy playing them with.
Yeah. The reason why New War is like a big point is because there's a lot of things that change, like in the game world, that like if you're before New War, you're like not really playing the same game as everyone else who's after New War.
Yeah,
and all the other quests aren't exactly like that. They're not as significant.
That's what I was thinking. But yeah, so once I get past New War, and Jade Shadows, I'll take my time. Because I love this game and I love the lore, and I also want to spend time like finding some of the hidden lore and stuff, before I start getting into some of the new stuff as well. So. The elemental stuff is cool, but I keep forgetting to swap all of it. Okay, then there we go. There we go. But yeah, the next quest I'm most excited for after Jade Shadows is 1999. I've heard a lot about 1999. 1999 looks really up my alley.
So there's an interesting thing with 1999 and the old piece. They don't interact in any way, but you can do them in either order you want.
That makes sense. Okay, last energy. Where did that one go? Down there. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do it in the order that was on the wiki, which is 1999 then old piece. But just because I've been following the wiki order as a way to keep track of things for myself.
Fair,
it's like,
fair.
I do it in the order on the wiki, and it makes more sense that way. That's why I asked you before about when to do Jade Shadows, because I was like, is it okay if I do it early? And you're like, well, it's kind of separate from a lot of stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I'm not gonna. It's more of a side quest, even though it's labeled as a main quest.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of in its own. It's kind of in its own like little category things.
Yeah.
It's there, but it's kind of not really there.
I think what they called it in the dev stream, they called it a cinematic quest, which I think that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Or just used to asking Teshin if he's not feeling well when your you is it's like the depressed person calling out the other person's mental health issues. It's like, hey, we're both struggling here, buddy. You got no ground to stand on.
I love Vortis's little details. Gives them a lot more personality.
Oh, 100%. I find that I like that the game companion in this game feels like a actual like character. In a lot of games, like on-board companion feels kind of just like a thing there just for reasons.
Yeah. Vortis has a lot of those the glitchy voice lines in the what's it called? The Beast operation. What's it called?
Belly of the Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's coming out next week. Belly of the Beast might be the first thing
it's coming back next week. It's it's been done a few times. But he has a lot of those voice lines in it.
Because
yeah.
I want all the Belly of the Beast stuff.
Far away from here.
Because Unknown has Jade already, he's gonna get some really nice dialogue.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, we blew the generator.
You know, I don't. Should I talk about the operation? I don't know if I should.
I'm gonna do the quest by tomorrow, so you'll be fine by tomorrow.
There's nothing really like
lore-wise
to it.
So.
Yeah, it's not really like
there's some lore-wise stuff to it.
But there's some to it, like.
I want to find all of the Jade lore.
Ooh, actually, there is a side quest you will want to do, and I'm not sure if you've done it yet. The Deadlock Protocol?
I don't think I've done that one though.
I would suggest doing that because it introduces a character who shows up in the Belly of the Beast operation.
Copy, okay.
Yeah.
I'll make a note of that after I finish this, because currently I'm fighting for my life.
Oh yeah, because we were talking about the woman in the corpus earlier.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Because
this guy
I
is-
helped
yeah.
I helped Kira yesterday with starting a sister quest, I believe.
Oh, Sisters of Parvos, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
My
I
job was
really
to
wanna do
start
another
was not to go in the portal. I did the mission while Kira did the
Yeah.
Fair.
We got a 60% arthroplasma from that.
Ooh, baby, that's sexy.
the
I know,
power
right?
of gay friendship got us a good roll.
Kira, do you remember if the shared purpose thing came back when Belly of the Beast returned?
Oh,
I think it was like a one-time thing.
Teshin always tries to R.
I don't know.
farm.
I didn't play that
Teshin
one.
always tries to do extra.
Oh, every time he does, yeah.
I'm making a note. You said Jade Shadow's deadlock protocol before the operation, then deadlock.
Yes.
I will decide
Okay.
when it is safe.
Technically, like canonically, Deadlock Protocol happens beforehand, but
And her void
Yeah.
blade
you can have your own
called the
wishy-washy
golden
timeline,
age
doesn't
of
matter.
order and honor.
I know you want to
Okay,
go to Jade Shadows.
Do you really
Nothing
believe
in
this
Deadlock
chaos
Protocol
is
comes up in
freedom?
Jade Shadows, so you don't have to worry about spoilers in that direction.
Yeah, it's just more introduced to the character I haven't met yet, more so than anything.
So I'm pretty sure it was just a one-time thing though, but I wanted to talk about the thing I asked Kira about the shared purpose. So during the whole Belly of the Beast operation, when it like first launched, if you went and talked to the NPC for the operation, he had like this little like extra pop-up dialogue called shared purpose, where you could actually invade someone's like game as the stalker, but like be a fifth member of the squad and help out.
That's sick.
He was a little underpowered, but like it was pretty fun though, and he still got rewards for it. So like, why not?
Where am I supposed to look? Where am I supposed to look? Missed. Shoot again. Stop hitting me. Reset because the guys all stun locked me. Okay. Okay. I love that his hat just has a thing inside of it. It's like the hat times 4.
Oh yeah, like the decks were elite soldiers for the Orcans, so they're gonna have weird fucking tricks up the sleeve.
I'm just running past all these guys because it takes so long to kill them.
Yeah, this section's really annoying because it's all tiny as well.
Yeah, which is why I'm also rushing it a little bit, because I know I'm not as good at that because disabilities, so I'm just sort of like, let's get this done quickly.
Let's get this bread. It's about 4 hours because it still needs to prove.
There we go. Wait, there's a fifth?
I just
Ah!
I just remembered back when I first got Diva and Watson, was that when Diva really wanted me to pet her, and like I just had my hand just above her, out of her reach, she would actually like stand up on her hind legs, grab my wrist, and like force my hand down into her chin.
Aww.
Damn it! Ugh, I threw the thing like 5 times that it was off every time by like a hair. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, this part's kind of annoying.
Yeah, okay, just let them kill me. They're stun locking me too much, and there's too
I'm
many.
gonna get gaggle fucked again.
There we go. Might as well reset. That was starting to get a little... Ugh. Again, I don't mind these type of things. I understand that they're like fun and everything, or they're like, they can be cool cinematic moments. It's just I'm doing the extra speed run of like, I'm having a rough hand-eye coordination day. So I'm basically like trying to hit these targets that probably aren't that difficult to hit, but for me right now are like requiring a lot of mental energy. So it's just sort of like, eh. There we go. I do like the little boomerang hat. That is very fun. All right. Yeah, when I first got my cat, the way he initially, because he was a garbage cat, like outside cat originally, the way he showed that he wanted affection is he would basically flop on the ground and pretend that he was hurt.
I don't know why, but Watson, sometimes I'll just follow him around. I don't know why, but I just follow them around like they follow me around. But he has this one spot just near the kitchen that he always goes to. He walks to that spot and just flops. And then he'll just like drag himself around on the floor.
That's hilarious. All right, I made it past the next part of the Teshin thing. We're moving forward. Oh, there's Corpus guys floating in here. Let's see, we got Corpus Lady, we got Corpus Guy, we got Corpus Lady, we got Grenier, I think. There's a bunch of people just floating here. Hi, everybody. Everyone got yoinked.
Kind of reminds me of that one movie. I forgot the name, but it's when one AI like throws a revolution.
There is also Mitchell's versus Machine, where the AI puts
that's
everyone on a little pause.
that's what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure the Mitchell's and Machine is literally what I was just like trying to describe.
Wonderful said a lot of people still hate Ordis. That's fair. I think Ordis is cool so far, but Ordis also gives off strong, like, the guy needs help. My man, get help. But no one in this universe is okay, so, like, what are we expecting? Really? Right? Which character in the Warframe universe is doing great, mentally? I'd argue none of them.
Yeah, probably none.
I don't know why, but I just remembered about John Problem. Okay, so a little history about John Problem out of nowhere. From what I remember, it was just some corpus that like soloed a boss. Like it was one of the the corpus with a melee that run at you with a little pokey shot stick. And they ran up to the boss and just completely soloed the boss. And they named him John Prodman. And so, just like Clem, DE saw that, and then he actually made John Prodman an actual character canonically in the game.
Hell yeah. You can get Tesh's entire Dax outfit for the Drifter. I don't really like the fake tummy, but the rest is pretty cool. That's cool, wonderful.
No, too easy.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you've ever...
The Dax armor...
looked at Arzia.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I think the fake tummy is like for when you go to the theater to hide the snacks.
Not with brutality.
Okay, but yeah, so I don't know if you've ever gone to the Marmuz Bazaar and looked at Varzia in her outfit.
Oh yeah, the one who does the Prime Resurgence. She's the other.
Yeah.
She's another Dax.
So when you get Steel Path, there's the whole like Steel Essence thing. Once you get enough, you can actually buy Teshin's armor. Just unfortunately without that like cape thing he has. It'd be so cool though. But when you buy that,
cutscene.
When you cutscene time. That's more so just a kind of fight cutscene.
Watch the veil do its work. I love how the enemy's still highlighted in white, even though it's a cutscene.
Well, it's kind of a cutscene, kind of not a cutscene.
You'll give in soon. They all will.
They all will.
It'll be over before it even begins. Not
But as I was saying, you can actually get Varzia's outfit because Teshin will get like a steel tap vending option where you use the steel weapons, and if you get enough, you can buy the whole Teshin outfit. But once you build Teshin's outfit, it'll give you a second set, which is Varzia's outfit.
Oh, cool. Valeria. Ballas is summoning something.
Work, turning his memories inside out.
Oh yeah.
Making him see the things he's lost.
They're just basically brain blasting this
Where
guy.
it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect. Pour out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
Oh, they're trying to control Teshin.
He's fighting it.
Poor Teshin.
Poor Mushroom Dad.
No, he's finally starting to give out. Oh.
No, he built different.
Again, I love the facial animation in this game. Oh, one. Oh. One for the reject pile? Oh, because Teshin was able to fight it. They're like, well, we just gotta get rid of this guy then. Oh, here's my operator. For some reason, the glasses and earrings disappear when I'm in the cutscene.
Yeah, a lot of the cutscenes kind of delete your facial accessories.
Yeah.
This is
Ballas'
like sort of
weird
out of the way,
hanging
you know?
leg is so disturbing. Because Ballas has that weird, like, one leg that's just kind of like waving in the wind, just flopping.
Yeah.
I love how my operator looks. They look so queer. I'm like, good for you. Nothing straight about this operator.
Not even the posture.
No. Okay, that's weird. Ballas, why are your kids in space, Mom? We're probably gonna get some messed up lore soon. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess. It's probably wrong, but the fact that he kissed her and stuff, I'm going to guess that since Lotus is a sentient, I know that she must be based on an Orkin that Ballas had some messed up relationship with.
Yeah.
Just the vibe I'm getting. So, we'll see.
I'm sure you already technically, yeah, you should know some of that lore already.
Kind of.
I don't know, is the
I'll,
name
I'll
not
explain
yet.
it later.
Yeah, look. Jade, Operator,
Oh, cool.
and then Lotus. We're gonna all hang on together.
Let me go, child.
Mother and child save mother.
Exactly.
Does Lotus's hand look familiar?
Not from my memory, not right now, no.
Okay, so should I say it?
Don't say it yet. We'll see.
It's kind of,
Yeah, I have more quests to do.
You cannot kill the
Yeah.
devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
he just left it.
Oh, we're being sent through the void.
Fuck you, ball ass.
Well, they have to have your Warframe not come with you, because probably the next section is going to be mostly, like, operator stuff, so we can't have our frame with us. Wait,
Sort
log
of.
in? You have to.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's it.
Yep, that's it. You lost everything. Job's done. Yeah, we tricked her.
So, somebody said it in your YouTube chat. Rota's hand got cut off. Do you remember how the Duviri paradox started?
No, right now I'm having bad memory day. I only have my notes.
A hand fell out of the sky and then latched onto the drifter.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That's where
Yeah,
the timelines
well-
intersect.
Yeah, so while this is happening, the whole thing of degree is also happening.
I see. That's how they're interrelated. Okay. Today's one of the days where my memory is not doing the best, so I'm mostly just having notes.
I wouldn't say it's happening at the same time. There's some timeline fuckery, but yeah.
This is also how Teshin ends up in Deveri. Oh.
Yep. So that's why he was also saying in there, it's like, I mean, I thought I died, but I showed up here, so, you know, bada bing.
Bada bing. And then he had that beard. Big beard. Oh, this is so cool.
Last of my kind.
The planets.
Of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me.
Yep.
Oh, so he's the last Orcan.
It carried on
Paulus.
to all
He's the last Orc.
yeah.
Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tide.
So yeah, they basically use
Corpus pupils
all those
licking
masks
Tenno
to take
praise
over
under
the solar
blade.
system.
Solaris souls blackened the
This is such a cool
skies
text
of Tenno
cutscene.
Basically using those masks to re-educate, quote unquote, everyone in the universe to like hate the Tenno and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Oh. And here's where the Drifter shows up.
Yep.
The operator's dealing with some
Oh,
stuff,
good.
and then the Drifter just is like, "Hey, I just got out of this like weird portal," and then walks into the whole world being messed up, and it's like, "Damn it! Thought I'd get a
Yeah.
vacation."
So actually, no, so
interesting
some
to
time
know-
could have passed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's no indication of how long it's been.
Yeah, it could
I
have
would,
been
I would
years
say
even.
a few months, I would say at least.
Yeah,
I was just
feels right to me
thinking-
too.
I was just thinking, because at the end of Deveri, it asks you if you want to leave or stay. What if the canon answer was to leave? Because that's what the Drifter wanted all along. But when they like slammed their fist down and like reset the loop, they lost the hand, and so that's why the Drifter now doesn't have that hand anymore.
I believe when you're back in Duviri, it's back up.
Well, yeah, but that's just for gameplay reasons.
Fair.
I think unknowns might hate the Narmer hacking.
This is the
yeah,
worst
it's
hacking.
backwards.
No, it actually makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, it's mirrored. It's not that bad.
Well,
Wait till you get the diagonal ones.
I was explaining this one time, I think. I don't remember right now, but when with DID sometimes when one of us is in charge of the brain or like talking, one of us can be in charge of like driving the wheelchair, but sometimes the visual perspective is not lined up properly. So sometimes I have to drive in like mirrored. So like that type of thing.
Your
Makes perfect
spatial
sense to me.
awareness isn't always there, but you can work with inverted controls. Hell yeah.
Exactly. That's not bad. I'm kind of used to it actually.
Starts working with inverted controls. This is upsettingly familiar.
Oh yeah. Most people don't realize how weird stuff can get with DID and like perspectives.
Who is pinging me?
Yo, mama. I'm sorry, that just kind of came out.
There we go, easy peasy. Ironically, this puzzle makes more sense than the Corpus one, and that might sound crazy, but it's true. The Corpus one makes the least sense to my brain. Well, not the slash procs. There we go. I'm actually glad I did the Duveri thing first then, because I feel like the muscle memory I have for how to play the Drifter is what's saving me right now. Otherwise, I would have no clue what they Belize did.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Ironically, this is the easiest puzzle.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the one that kind of trips people the most, I'd say, is when it's diagonal.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. One time we were having a really bad headache, and I had to drive us somewhere, and someone else was in charge, and for whatever reason, their perspective was upside down. I had to drive upside down. It was very weird. They made it work. Weird perspective stuff. Normal.
By the way, were you
by the
looking
way-
for any other augments for Ivara?
Yeah, I was trying to find the one that would make her bow into a single shot, because to be blunt,
I
current-
literally just picked that one up. I can give that to you next time. We get-
Oh, I
we get a
appreciate
chance.
that. Yeah, because I like the scatter shot, but I think it makes more sense to my brain for it to be a single, just like explosion shot. You know.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I want to be doing right now.
And what I was about to say, a quick little speedrunner tip I'd have for you is that when you're doing the little hacking, once you complete it, you can just, as soon as you hit the last one, you can just immediately back out and it'll still count. Save you a little bit of time.
Okay. Cool. This gun is nice. I will say the Drifter amp is cool. I still prefer my flamethrower because I worked hard to get it, but this is not a bad amp. I must have learned a muscle memory to reload after the first shot for a more powerful shot, because that's what I'm doing automatically right now.
Do not concern yourself with me, Sura.
Hydrate, redeem, and then first hydrate. Wonder what that is.
Yeah, we have a couple redeems. They're not used very often, but they're there. They exist. They're there.
They're there.
There's even one to make us play a different frame than Jade.
Yeah, I saw the swap board frame. Is the meal idea for you just you telling us a meal idea, or we tell you an idea?
I give a meal idea. Because I like cooking.
Kind of figured.
I love cooking. So I give an idea for a meal.
Speaking of cooking, that grilled cheese I just made was really good.
Hell yeah.
I honestly, to be honest, I thought I accidentally put a bit too much garlic, but I barely
Nothing
tasted
wrong with
it
a
at
good
all.
amount of garlic.
And I also threw on, because
Oh,
it was
God.
garlic salt, so I just kind of threw on a little bit of pepper too.
I forgot the thing that there's fall damage with Drifter. Because I'm so used to muscle memory wise, not ever having to worry about that. And I have to redo this section. That's fine. I'll just redo it real fast. Also, there's only one person in each of these things usually. And I'm like, you know, they're not American private prison constructors then. Because in America, there are private prisons. They are, let's just say they go for less space per person. Private prison should be illegal.
Well, I mean, they typically save imprisonment for the ships. Because
Oh,
then you have the whole cells.
I treat this like a flintlock. Wait, there's no prisoners to free.
Are you still missing one? Sometimes they're
I'm
kind of
missing
hidden
4.
away. They're kind of optional, actually. They don't really impact anything.
Okay.
Stay cool.
I love the... this is so cool. This is such a cool section. Also, we just got yeeted into the void with Lotus as well. How's everyone doing today so far?
Not too bad.
Oh yeah.
Mildly dreading the weekend ahead, but you know.
Busy?
Yeah. Yeah, basically gonna be working in the community gardens I worked at last year. That basically volunteering to help out at the folk festival my town's doing, and it's basically just gonna be in a tiny little shed kitchen thing, serving people for like 7 hours.
Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of work.
And the weather is predicting it's gonna be hot.
Cutscene. Oh, the little face control, like what Teshin had to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
All as the apostasy.
I feel bad for the Drifter. The Drifter's like, I just wanted to take a nap. Could anyone let me take a break, please? My god.
I hate that. Sorry, my neck just started creaking.
Oh yeah. This morning when I woke up,
and just forcefully pop my neck.
Yeah, no, I feel that. This morning I had to wake up and I had to snap my neck back into socket. I was slightly suffocated.
I'm gonna...
Oh no, this poor person. Oh.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you.
I love the voice actor. I've said it before, I think, probably.
All is one. All is one. All
is...
Oh, snake person.
I'm just nice.
Snake with boobs, gotta run. I just gotta run as fast as my little drifter leggies will take me.
A faster movement would, instead of rolling, would to... So because the drifter can't bullet jump, you could just do the same button press. So you'll just slide, but instead of regular bullet jump, you'll just jump normally, but it'll keep all the momentum.
I do think it's funny how the drifter curses and the operator like half curses, but like in that way of like, you know, young teens who like are like doing something edgy, where they're like,
yeah,
you know, the drifter just full on curses. They don't care anymore.
No shit, smartass. Oh the shit.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? The marker says the vent. Oh damn it! I missed it. I knew it. I am very directionally challenged today. Today is the worst day to have directions I have to figure out.
Yeah, because you can kind of see it because the vent kind of glows a bit, but the vent doesn't respawn once you break it. So.
And I haven't broken it yet.
Well, no, it is broken. It did break, but yeah. Also, I see you're doing the slide. You want to slide first, then jump.
Where's the vent? Where's the vent? Where's the vent?
Little hole in the wall, circle.
There we go.
So what I'm trying to say is that as you're sliding, just jump. There you go. And then if you can, while you're midair, just hit a roll.
We gotta get out of here. The lady chasing you has the body of Mag Prime. Whoa, wonderful. I did not know that.
Oh, yeah.
I can see it with the coils. Yeah, the coils. That's what Mag has, is those coils on the arm. It's like a snapping turtle mixed with like a cobra. What are y'all doing in Warframe right now?
Not really
I'm
sure.
just sitting in the lobby.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting in the lobby watching you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Since Narmer and the masks, since truth
The
became a
drifters.
luxury few can lay their
Oh, there's our
hands
ship.
on. Whoever's picked
Yep.
up the mantle
Well, you
that
can
Tenno
use that
dropped,
because
drifting
you'd be caught,
wild,
killed
popping
immediately,
masks and
especially because you don't have a
loosing
warframe.
bombs. Whoever you may be, we salute you.
Oh, is this
You're
the
trying to kill this
actual
lizard?
orbiter? This is the bigger ship that we never really got to see before.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's the actual orbiter part.
So weird saying it from that perspective.
Mm-hmm. I'm confused
find
of how
it
the hell they
weird how you
parked it
get-
in there, honestly.
Yeah.
The paint doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a few leaks here and there.
Yeah, but what's a couple leaks? It's fine.
Imagine the drifter walking into your orbit for the first time, like, Jesus, they like color. Oh,
Give me
Christ.
that.
My eyes.
All right. All right.
Oh,
Good to see you too.
my eyes!
Bald! Bald! Bald!
My eyes!
Oh, this is like the void husk. This is the weird.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Ordis?
Help me.
Oh, Ordis has a body now.
What do
Oh
I
my
think?
Yep.
I
Not
think
sure why, but he does.
this is torture.
Probably the drifter got sick and tired of talking to the ship and built him a body.
We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of
As I was doing the Spider-Man, help me, I'm dying. It just reminded me of the other clip. the they could stop the pain.
No.
Yes, it was like, Spider-Man, please,
you
this
know
girl
someone who
got
does.
hit in the car. You have to help her. Stop. Pain.
I know someone that. Wait, operator.
I love
Every
I love
bill
the
was
voice
paid.
acting in
Oh yeah.
this film.
I told you.
If you go back
Don't
to the
call me
Lotus, if
that.
you want to change out the Drifter's outfit, there's the
Sorry,
thing right next to
sorry.
her on
Oh,
the
yeah.
right side.
If you want to get to the
You
Oh,
can
I see.
change your
Now,
Drifter to a little
you'll
lab
need
coat
a
if you want.
Corpus shuttle.
I wanted my drifter to have a slightly different appearance, but yeah, I will mess with
want,
that real
really,
quick.
You did the thing with us, so you should have that drifter. No, did you? Did you? Did you get the Dex
the
outfit?
Dex outfit?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna do like something like that. I wanted it to be slightly different. Though certain things will not
Yeah.
change, like the fact that
Slay.
these glasses, they need glasses, okay?
Oh hell yeah!
Everyone says you don't need glasses. They need glasses.
I think I use a different set of glasses.
I
can't
think
remember
you
what
had
they're
to
called.
scroll up.
Yeah, for some reason it sort of
Yeah.
like scrolled down a little bit for some reason.
Yeah.
Yes, if you just scroll up a bit, then there's the rest of your outfits.
Mm-hmm.
You should see the Dex outfit. It's actually really cool.
Yeah. There we
Oh,
go.
he accidentally put the sign down. Oh yeah, the Drifter can have sign down as an attachments.
Mm-hmm.
So can the operator.
Well, no, the operator can only have ephemeras and signas.
Wait, really? Oh,
Yeah.
because it's so small. That makes sense actually.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a little fashion real quick before we keep going.
Oh, of course.
Quick little fashion update.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine that the operator does like bright pinks and stuff because they're younger, and then the operator's like the drifter's a bit older and is like
old and haggard.
It's a little bit
More
like,
flat.
you know what? I'm still having a little bit of that fun feminine color, but it's no longer like we're not, spray painting it on the wall. It's no longer obnoxiously everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like, okay,
Yeah.
we chilled out a little
I'm
bit.
just laughing at Kira in chat.
Nice.
Nice.
Whoa, Jason! I got. I'm going to beat you if I hear that one more time. Whoa, Jesus, I got. All right, that's it.
The only thing. Okay, let me turn off. Let me actually turn off this part of it. Yeah, that looks better. The towel looked a little off for the suit, but yeah, I think this looks good. The only thing I don't like is the little neck piece, but maybe it's because you need to have the helmet on to make it look good.
Yeah, the neck piece is because of the drifter hood.
Got it. Didn't I get the anniversary set, or is it not here yet?
Yeah, you have to scroll up.
There we go. Thank you.
Down.
Yeah, I don't know why it pulled me down initially. I did not even know the look. Okay, there we go. We can actually switch to that one. That's much better. That looks really cool.
Yeah, this suit is actually really cool. An interesting thing though about this suit is that so if you make your main color black, but then you make your energy color like something pink, you're like, it's not just the flowers and stuff. Your whole suit will glow.
Ooh, that's fun.
So like, you don't have to set it, but if you go to your primary, I just wanted to show you this real quick.
My primary on it.
Yeah, and then just make it like a dark color. I don't know if you have black, just something dark. And then just turn the drifter around. You can kind of see that your energy color is like slightly glowing across the body.
Yeah, I think this looks cool. I think this looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's something I noticed. Because oh wait, no, it's the lining color, not right.
I'm figuring
It's
out if
not
I
energy,
want to
it's
put on this
lining.
piece as well. The little waistband bit. I think I'm going to stick with no. There we go.
Yeah, no, I got it mixed up. It's your lining color. Because if you make your lining color yellow, but most of your suit is like black or something, or like something dark, then you'll actually see the yellow like like glowing across it, like a shine.
Got it.
It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah.
I think this looks cool though.
Yeah.
I think this is a cool outfit for the Drifter, because I do like to imagine that the Drifter still has some like feminine energy and everything, but unlike the Operator, who's just like compensating for a terrible childhood by spraying everything in bright pink, the Drifter's like, we're gonna tone it down just by like a couple notches. You know?
All the right colors gave him bad eyesight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is cool. A song.
Yes, Ford armor.
I'm gonna crank up the sound a little.
Like,
I'm gonna listen.
it's such a good like remix of the original.
Yeah.
I'll let you enjoy it now.
Praise the wise and mighty ballast.
The wise and mighty ballast. I don't believe that for a second.
Well, I mean, he's Oric and he's kind of cocky like that.
Yeah.
It's such a twisted thing. Like the previous Fortuna song, "We're All Left Together," is, really unites the people about all the stuff they're going through. This is just hollow worship that we're kind of being forced to do.
Yeah, it sounds more like a chapel, like a choir song, like a late early medieval choir song.
Yeah. There's this song out there that you can find where it's just a remix that combines both "We All Live Together" and "Foreign Armor." It's really good.
Wait. Deacons. Little sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
to get past this guy.
There's a path on your left. That's okay.
Yeah, they want you to go to in a specific direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Gira.
Avoid the deacons.
Hi, sorry, I've been eating.
No worries. Yeah, I have to reset. I
It's your
mess
boy,
it up. I'm always bad with these stealth things. Just know that I most of this quest has been things I'm very bad at doing in video games. I've been speedrunning the things you're bad at sections of this game.
Hey, it's your boy here, Skinny Peanut.
Yep. Skinny
what you been? What's the food today, Kira?
Tikka masala.
Ooh, tikka masala's delicious.
Yeah.
That's a
Although
great
this one
choice.
is not great.
Oh, that's a bummer.
It's great.
That's the first time I'm hearing that name. What is that?
Tikka masala is an Indian curry type.
Yeah.
Specifically, tikka masala was more popular in Britain. But it is a form of curry, so it is typically an orange curry. And typically the spices are more on the astringent side, a little bit more spicy, and typically lean towards they pair well with potatoes and also often things like dosas or samosas, if you're having that type of cuisine.
Or paneer.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty yummy. It's kind of like butter chicken if you've had that.
Yeah.
Anyone else just really want Dino Nuggies right now?
No, I've actually never liked Dino Nuggies.
Oh,
is it the dino shape or is it because they're nuggies?
It's because they're nuggies. I don't like eating chicken.
Yeah, fair.
Right, yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole vegan thing, sorry.
No, don't apologize. I'm not upset about the discussion of things I don't eat, you know? If I was, that would be something I'd have to go look in the mirror and examine.
Well, I mean, you're vegan, but you're not like those kind of vegans, you know?
Yeah.
You're just vegan in the sense that you quite literally can't eat that stuff.
Yeah, and I just don't want to. That too. I don't know if you remember this. This is basically just a song we enter for. Yeah, I actually listen to We All Live Together usually one time before I stream every time. This is a Japanese city pop, and I listen to one run of We All Live Together before I start stream every time, and gets me in the mood.
Hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Oh, it's Little Duck.
Can't risk what?
I'm curious how Little Duck didn't get. What happened to Utica? Like, where did they all go?
If you're here to muck with Nama, I'm keen to lift with you.
They're also veiled. They talk about it later in the Narmer mission.
Damn it, I got spotted at the very last second.
It's so annoying that happens. You're so sneaky and it's just right there.
Alright, reset. I like...
Kind of in a thing you can do is throw the smoke bomb down when you get spotted.
I accidentally burned it earlier. I'm terrible at these type of things because I have very slow response time, so I'm not very good at the patterns.
Yeah, so the thing about stealth and Warframe is that they can't hear you unless you're like shooting or something. So you can just run around and they won't care.
Damn it. Okay, just reset. I barely got to see when they turned. There we go. Reset it. I'm having a ton of fun at this quest. It is just making me giggle that all the things I'm really bad at in video games are one after the other in this quest so far. So I'm just sitting here like, when are we going to get to the stuff I'm good at?
Yeah. It's coming up, though. I think this is kind of... It's not the last stealth section, but this is probably one of the harder ones. I do think, though, that with this, it's very pattern-oriented, so it's not really about speed so much as it is just, being in the right place at the right time. But I also play a lot of stealth games, so,
Yeah, and Warframe was my first ever video game, so I...
Also true, yeah.
I've only had to try to do stealth in Warframe. It's probably not the way most people learn to play stealth games. I'm glad at least this one gives a vision indicator, because other stealth things in Warframe do not give you a vision indicator.
The cameras.
Yeah, the
Well,
cameras, but they're not like enemies that fight you.
I always believe that if you're going to put a stealth section in a game, allow us to know where the enemy is looking, at least at a minimum.
Yeah.
If it has that, then I feel like it's fair. It's just learning the pattern. Like I was able to get it through it there. Yay, we're back outside of Fortuna. Sweet home, sweet home.
Corpus tags. Then you'll be wanting to
It'd be
pay a
interesting to
visit
see you
that
play an Assassin's
bleeding
Creed game,
brainbuster
actually,
factory.
but you might
I
get
know a shortcut.
overwhelmed by getting
Might
like
find yourself
absolutely
a
surrounded.
trade drive if you've got the legs
Yeah,
for it.
plus with a fully open world game like that, you might see me like literally have a slight brain breakdown of not knowing where to go.
Name's Little Duck.
Yeah, because there's not really any like in-world markers, but you do have like map.
You weren't in with the
Yeah, I would have to play one of the older ones
Like,
probably that were more closed.
Something like that.
Well, yeah, the older ones are better anyway.
Yeah, I'd probably play something like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood of Revelations, because those are mostly contained to one map.
I'm out here on my
The
skateboard.
Assassin's Creed... Yeah, because Assassin's Creed 1 is kind of like split between like 4 different areas, and then Assassin's Creed 3. 3 is so good, but it's so like big.
I also typically play games that I can play femme protagonists. But that's not a hard and fast rule. It's just the thing that I usually find. I don't know. I find easier to connect with the character. Don't know how to explain other than that.
Now the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not.
I am very glad I got the muscle memory from playing DeVary. Otherwise, this section would have been a lot harder.
By choice.
Because I have the mechanics.
Some more comfort than cold hard truths, eh?
I like that this DAC suit kind of looks like a tracksuit, and then you look at the flowers on the back. It's like starts out tracksuit and then goes up to completely not a tracksuit. Oh, we're stealing one? We're doing this on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
There's an interesting reason.
Cool.
There's an interesting reason as why the veil doesn't work on the Drifter like it should.
Really?
So beautiful to behold.
Yeah, because so this is still the operator's timeline. The Drifter. Well, I don't really know if I should say yet.
Yeah.
No, we've kind of established
already
that
just
the Drifter
spoiled
is
it.
like from some weird split thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The derelict Zerman.
Yeah, we kind of already said. Yeah, you want to know a little fun thing I love doing in this part? You can still slide kick, so it's something I just love doing for no reason, just out of spite. I love just killing one of these people just by repeatedly slide kicking them into the floor.
Oh god, that's such a weird line. What good was I to him if you weren't sick? Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, because
the mind control thing, yeah. But yeah,
but, yeah. So the main reason why this isn't really working on the Drifter is because this is still the operator's timeline, and so the Veil thinks the Drifter is the operator, and the Drifter doesn't have the same memories.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, because it rewrites the memories. So if there's okay.
Yeah, it's trying to rewrite something that doesn't exist yet for him, or her, in your case. I don't know why I said him. I don't know. I was thinking of the cinematics because it's always like a male Drifter.
Oh, I still have to stealth past these guys. Okay, I thought with the helmet on I didn't have to.
No, for like the main guard guys, they can kind of tell that you're not fully in there.
Oh, I have to go to the whole walk this way. Okay, now I know that.
Yeah, I kind of yapped over it, but Middle Duck was saying that they could tell that you're not veiled.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to cutscene, trying to play, and also having conversation. Which is not. I'm not saying that in a complaint way, but it is like sometimes I will miss little details because I'm my attention's split a little bit
Yeah, it's
more.
kind of hard to focus on that. By the way, again, you don't need to crouch everywhere.
Oh, I know. It's kind of just how I play.
Yeah.
I'm just a crouch gamer. I get right in the crotch.
Ritz!
I play at the canonical height I drive at in my wheelchair, which is
Okay.
You're not really sure what the deck suit's meant to be. Yeah, wonderful. I don't know either. We found you in the void, but that did not happen for the drifter. Yeah, because the drifter in their timeline kind of just ended up in the Javeri paradox and all of that, where the operator got put in the second dream and everything. So we kind of had a very different experience than the operator. The operator went through a very different life story.
I love the little what's it called? The I guess the banner for your live stream where it's just Kira holding up the Aki core and you're just whoa.
Yeah, my co-creator made that. He actually, I told him that I just wanted a fun thumbnail that showed Kira in it because I play a lot with Kira, and he was the one who picked the weapon. I didn't even know what that weapon was because when I started playing I had no clue what any of the weapons were. So he must have found that while researching and just grabbed it and drew it. So
I don't know how I know that gun's name off the top of my mind because I never used it.
Warframe's bored into your brain. It's fine. It's
Exactly.
fine, right? Right, Kira? Right? This is not... We can totally stop whatever we want, right?
Absolutely, of course. We can stop whenever, at any time.
Exactly, yeah. Also, you're available next week
The
for
only
20
reason...
more hours?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason I'm never invested into brain rot is because, well, it's pretty much, like, good majority of it is just AI, so it's kind of slop anyway. I don't really want to look at that. But then also the fact that I'm already Warframe rotted. I can't rot again.
Can't get more.
Also, the thing of, like, I needed you sick to, like, still, like, maintain, like, connection. Like, I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but it ties into some of my own stuff as a kid, and I'm like, oof. Oofy oof.
So, in terms of lore-wise, would Unknown know about Margulis yet? I feel like
I saw a
should be known
cutscene of
by
a
now.
lady that looked like Lotus, but wasn't Lotus, so I can guess that was Margulis, but, like, I don't know more than that.
Yeah, do you want me to, like, tell you all that?
No.
It's not really well explained by the quest, so...
I want to play the quest, see if I figure anything out. And then if I don't, then feel free. I always take the approach that if there's anything I missed during the quest, please inform me, but then during the quest, I will try my best to
I
figure
think
it out.
it's stuff that technically you're already supposed to have known / figured out by now. It's not stuff that gets, like, explained in this quest. We only see her in the old piece, correct? You can what?
Not even really then.
I was talking about the part where she takes off the veil. I swear you had to mash it.
I didn't have to mash it.
For accessibility purposes, there is a setting to change it to a hold.
Interesting.
Let's see. Options, accessibility.
I didn't have to mash
yeah, here we
it.
go.
I just
So
tapped it like
there's
4 times.
in the accessibility section, like keyboard and mouse. Hold to sprint. Fire manual weapons. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously. Hold to aim weapon, and then repeated button presses.
Yeah, I think I already had that set up. If I remember correctly.
And then it's the same for controller.
We did a lot of work on the accessibility settings when I first played, and I really appreciate Kira and Jess helping me with all that, because it made a big difference. I've not had as many accessibility complaints. The only thing is I feel like there's a couple screen effects that should be disabled when you put low screen effects on, but aren't. And I think that's just something they need to figure out in the future, in my opinion.
Oh, guts. You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
How far do you think I am in this quest?
Say like a good half.
You're a good ways in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. You're. I think you're over the halfway point for sure.
Am I making like further
I'd
faster
say-
progress, or I'm doing
Right
about
around
what
the
you
halfway
expect?
point, actually. Good progress, yeah.
Right around there.
Might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
It doesn't. So yeah, it doesn't feel like this is the halfway point because the rest of it's, once you get to a certain thing, kind of familiar to other portions of the game.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the way. Gnarhead Factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
Sorry, 1 second. My best friend got 2 pieces of good news today. She got she won a certificate for excellence for one of her university things, and she got a ticket from pardon my language, but a fucking pig, where it was obviously like a quota ticket. It was not an actual ticket, and I successfully helped her get rid of that as well. So
Nice.
she got news about both of those today, and I'm just like, I'm so proud of her. Yeah. I love my friends to bits. She's worked very hard for where she's at now. I like the outfit we did for the Drifter. Now they feel distinct from the Operator. Oh, my friend looks beautiful in the photos. Dum dum dum.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
I don't have a lot of like friends in my life, but the friends I do have, I feel like I have a lot deeper connection than like
Relatable.
yeah, I have like not a lot of friends, but each friend I'm very, very close with, and we're very connected, you know. So I kind of actually prefer that. It's also less autistically exhausting if you have like 5 friends that you put all your energy into versus like 20 friends that you have to try and keep track of.
True.
The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson
So.
with the blood of our faithful.
Yeah.
But I will prevail. In Narmer's name, all is one.
But yeah, I'm just very lucky. I'm a very lucky person. Yes, I have chronic pain and everything, but hey, my life ain't half bad. You know. I also feel like as I get older, I realize more and more that I'm actually kind of grateful that I went through a lot of struggles when I was younger, because it makes it where now I'm just very much like, is it really that bad? You know, like things are a lot less scary. I'm just sort of like already done a lot, you know. It's like, hey, how much worse could it really get? Let's be honest.
The light of Narmer will bring it through. All as one.
Yeah. Also, we got the stalker looking character popping up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Shadow Stalker.
Oh. Uh-oh. Nah, just kidding. It's all good.
My character looks like she's part of a girl band, like a girl pop band. Hey, thanks, Stalker. You just murdered those guys for me. Thank you. I have to actually take the elevator because, again, fall damage only applies for the drifter. The drifter's knees are not designed like the operator's. The operator has like knees made of like steel, and the drifter has knees made of little chopsticks that just snap when you land.
It's because your operator can shield gate, but your drifter can't.
Yeah, well, my headcanon is just that our operator's getting old. It's the classic thing. Your knees go first.
True.
It's like when we were young, we could just drop from a 12-story building, and now we can't. Oh, cutscene. Oh no. Stalker.
Even the golden lord of lies.
Oh, this is Hunhao.
Kill you, Tenno.
How Hun?
She lives, Hunhao.
No. She only
Time to do some
lingers, and
more building.
without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains.
I think this is the first time we've actually got along with Hunhao, because in the second dream, Hunhao was trying to murder our butts.
Yeah, a little bit. He was trying to... He's not happy about it, for sure.
Yeah.
What do they want?
The same as you.
To raise the dead. Oh, wonderful. Hunhao's your favorite character? Hell yeah. Or one of your favorites?
Do it. Unlike you.
The flowers are so pretty on the suit. Sorry, I'm distracting myself.
You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void fury. They will snap you in half
Also, Hunhao was the one who was in the Jade Constellations cutscene.
on your face.
I haven't seen the thing yet.
If you help me.
It's such a good video. And I think it'll make you even more hyped if you see the Jade Constellations trailer.
Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain.
I love how friend is put in quotes literally in the dialogue, so it's like, hey, just in case you're missing the tone.
The Archons were made by my son.
Hey, just so you're aware, this is sarcasm.
I appreciate it, actually. I really struggle with sarcasm, so.
Raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
I've seen the snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip
Oh, these are all the different ones. Naira is the snake.
shattered shockwaves
Yup.
unleashed by every.
And these are Archons, and they have the little shards in their neck. Well, she does.
Her whip is more than pain. It is protection. And more. For if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will.
This is giving me like tips for boss battles.
Though she may be
Maybe.
diminished somewhat
Little bit.
by this
A
exertion.
little bit.
A little bit.
And her gaze.
Oh, her gaze is certain death, so it's Medusa rules. Don't look at her and don't get whipped on the booty.
Would you hope
Basically.
to survive?
That's one way to put it.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal.
It looks less like an owl to me and more like a magfly.
Deadly, chaotic arcs.
Bird.
One might avoid them with a keen eye. If
Bird.
you
Bark, 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 bark.
anticipated threats before.
We're barking?
Hi.
Even the very ground
I said bird.
you walk upon
Bird.
Bird.
will become Boreal's
But
weapon.
thank you, Kira, for adding some
Hi,
barks on this
you
soundtrack.
Walk all over me.
But it is
I always
not
bark when I
obvious.
hear a bark. Real barkers only.
Worst of all is the paralyzing.
Only
scream.
barkers.
Yeah, only barks.
Yet, this moment is your only chance to close in.
Only barks is
Like, yeah, just
it's going to be a future site.
Walked all over me. It's just
Note the name of the wolf will come back as a little reference. It's not really important, but it's cool.
What?
Okay, thanks,
What do they
wonderful.
call the wolf?
This looks more like a dinosaur.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like one of the like sea dinosaurs.
R.I.P. Amar.
Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself.
Welcome back. I'm currently learning about the different archons like Amar and Mira.
Distinguish the alpha among them.
Oh god. Oh, also, Kira, I was supposed to check. Are you going to be streaming today?
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Cool.
I stream us watching you.
Off you go to
Just stream us watching your stream. Yeah.
guess how many lives
There's gonna be the reaction YouTubers that just watch the video and contribute nothing to it.
You can lay here all you want.
Apart from, yo, what? Oh my god, chat, you see that?
I want to sniff the flowers on this suit. They look like nice flowers to sniff.
They used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done.
I love how the drifter is just like, the drifter's like, hey, you're allowed to just wallow here and rot, old man. I'm just gonna go do my thing.
I'm out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Man, I told you this guy wasn't cool.
Get out of here.
Hey, whoa, hang now.
Get out of here, stalker.
I cannot abandon. That she
What are you buying?
free.
What are you selling?
They cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even
Retell all your
for
wares.
us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
Death leaves a mark.
I understand.
I like the slight gravel to this Tenno voice. That slight rasp is nice. Oh.
Weapon as old as those you hunt.
Oh, we got a big bow. Nadarok. That's a cool name.
Yes, Nadarok.
Oof, one of the best weapons in the entire game.
Yeah. It's like, if you time the charge just right, it does a massive explosion at the point of impact.
Yeah. Also, the color scheme I use for my drifter suit makes it look like a race car.
I do think this is going to be a weapon you don't like just because it's not like you can't just hold the trigger.
Yeah.
This is going to exhaust your hand.
Yeah, this might exhaust my hand after a while. The only time I exhaust my hand is for my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Understandable. She deserves it.
Exactly. The hand cramps are worth it.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
If you are worthy of Nadarok, you won't mind the little test, will you? Archons will raise the dead to swarm you. But Myra
Currently editing a photo of the Spytos for a bit. Or Kerbals, whatever you call them.
Oh, they're teaching us how to use the bow because we're probably about to do a bunch of boss battles, and they're like, we don't... If you die, it's not on us. We did show you. We did try to show you what to do. I like to imagine the flowers on the suit, like, you can actually feel them moving. But if that's the case, since they go down to your butt, then you just have something like tickling your butt the whole time. That would be a little uncomfortable.
Nadarok can fire fast and true. But you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm. if you hope to pierce the blanket skin of an artifact?
Okay, we're making the bow work.
Looking good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
do you see how it's like that last?
Yeah, it's a little bit of yellow.
Yeah, that last third section of your charge meter whenever you got it on.
Yep. It's whenever the piss comes on, then I pull the trigger.
Sure, bud.
Blood is no, piss is go.
Sure, bud.
What? See? It's very easy to remember. Red is stop, piss is go. It's very easy to remember that way. This bow is so epic, I still use it after the quest. Hell yeah. It looks like a nice piece of equipment.
Yeah, especially when you can get a fire rate upgrade on it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, because it does seem like it's a little slow. Ugh. All right, we're making it work. Eh? Oh, the elevator broke. No. No one's paying for maintenance anymore. Ballas doesn't care about basic public services. You think Ballas cares about public works? Ballas would be the type of guy to be like, let's defund the public transportation. We don't need it. You'd be like, what do you mean, Ballas? Ballas is like, we don't.
I'm not the public. What do they need it for?
Yeah, you know, rip it all up. I would rather we spent money on my my gold. Let's tear up the railway tracks, replace it with highway. And you're like, Ballas.
I figured out how to stretch images. And so for a bit, I just stretched out a screenshot of Kerbals because he said my legs aren't long enough, and then I stretched out the image to make his legs really long. Like, are you sure?
That sounds like a very legendary thing to do.
Exactly.
Really gives you a leg up. This weapon is fun. I will give it that. All three of the Archons have Warframe bodies. Nira is Mag Prime, Mara is Rhino Prime, and Boreal is Loki Prime. Oh. That's cool.
I've been trying to figure out what I was trying to figure out what Boreal was. I could never figure out it. Now I know it's Loki.
Yeah, well, Wonderful's really good at doing some of the lore. Like, I really appreciate Wonderful because Wonderful will often shout out certain things. I'm like, oh. Like, Wonderful knows a lot about the Jabari Paradox.
Because I knew about... I could easily tell that it was Mag and Rhino. I just never seen Loki Prime to know it was Boreal.
Is Loki Prime not very, like, common?
Yeah. Loki is just not common at all anymore anyway. There's only like one YouTuber who plays on my head anymore.
I have to go up. Let's see, elevator.
It's so adorable when your cat is tired enough that when you go to scratch their chin and then slowly stop and just put your hand down, they just rest their head on your hand.
Oh yeah. My cat tries to appear like he doesn't need help, but when he gets tired enough, if you hold him, he will just completely let go of his head, and he will literally like death. Like it looks like his head just like gives up the ghost, just falls over.
When your cat is moping and they get so tired, their head just.
Yep, they just give up. But yeah, I'm still laughing about how the vet told us, like, your cat is the most dependent cat I've ever seen. And we're like, that doesn't, I don't know if that's a compliment for him or. our cat's like, I can't exist.
I think it's more of a compliment to you because cats are usually pretty, like, independent.
Oh, he's not independent at all.
Yeah.
He needs parent.
Yeah. So, that's good.
Yeah, I remember when they were younger, Diva and Watson would fight every night over who gets to sleep in my lap.
Whole big
and
argument.
Typically, Diva would always win.
That's cute.
I can hardly believe it. He actually
But then eventually, Watson will just figure out a loophole and just
Bastard
sleep
even gave me
like
homework.
near my feet instead of up near my thigh.
The bastard even gave me homework. I love how the drifters immediately like, I don't want to do homework. Oh, I'm in school. I heard the bell.
OMG, it's school time. Yes, I'm so excited.
Cephalon militia. Oh, it's
so excited to get everything wrong.
Her name is Malika. Okay.
Oh, we're in fascism school. Here we go.
Patricia! You wanna get detention again?
Just that one video. They're spinning the wooden gun. They drop one. Patricia!
Patricia!
In a few days, sweetie, just focus up.
The weird base suits that they all wear with the little flesh hoods.
Save all that chitter chatter for
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this is another Cephalon.
schedule has changed again.
Yep.
So we're moving exams up with it.
At a time when they were a lot more common.
Studied their temporal axis.
Yeah, nowadays there's not very many left.
Well, considering why they were created, I'm a little bit sussed out by Malika.
Never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen.
Like, not now, but like other stuff that you'll learn later.
A prisoner of linear time. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lock in. School time.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real.
Yep. Presentism. I know that one.
In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality.
Yep. Monotemporal. Yeah.
The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not
That's the
hands
Pluto
that
thing.
cast
The
them.
shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them. That is Pluto's cave theory. That's a whole other thing. Whole philosophical puzzle.
Yeah.
The void offers humanity the true
Is my reading of too much philosophy going to help me a little bit here?
Yeah, if you understand that, then you'll understand this. I always thought that Simulacra were kind of interesting as a concept.
Yep, it is relative.
Nothing.
We can change the frame.
Yeah.
The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown.
Yeah, the eternalism where everything exists forever, and there's it gets wild.
Eyes on your own screen.
Okay.
Quiz time.
Oh, this
You
is
are on
easy.
your own. We're 100% totally not helping you. For real, for real.
You'll get it. It's not.
Oh, this looks easy. B.
Presentism and eternalism are the principles.
Is that your final answer?
What is the principal
Ding,
failure
ding, ding.
of presentism? It considers the present to
Ooh, he cheated.
It has never
You're in trouble.
Ooh, he cheated.
Hey, look, all you need to understand this is spend multiple hours when you're slightly depressed researching how time works to try and make yourself feel better.
Correct.
Yeah.
The name implies pragmatism considers only the present
Oh,
to be real.
and then you just have to cook Jess's brain with philosophy, and then you're set.
Parents have been captured,
Yeah.
but she has a
Yeah.
choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell.
What does Jess's
with
brain
deadly
taste like
radiation, and
since you
vice
cooked it?
versa.
Real.
One of the buttons. Under eternalism,
It would probably be
which
really
of the following
good if they
statements
didn't
is
like have a
universally true?
thing that kill you.
Only one of
Probably
her
be
parents
delicious.
will survive.
No, it's full of
Only
so much
one of
brain
her
rot and
parents
random
will
memes.
die.
Yeah.
Her parents will survive. Her parents
Probably
See,
under
now this is
eternalism,
kind
it
of
would be
a one, but I
C.
feel like you're already locked in.
You take
Yep.
one bite and then you just start spouting out random fucking vines.
Lintana is assigned to one of them.
Exactly. But well,
You take
Okay,
one
well,
bite,
if
it's like,
it's
Duke, do you
random-
want the ball?
I thought that would be the case.
Okay, well,
There we go. I got
if it's going to
100%.
be random vines and not the brain rot I was thinking of, then I would gladly do it.
Yeah. Also, I got 100%
EJ,
on the
go.
test.
Water.
You take another bite and then it's just like ski ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo.
Oh, the Zeramin.
Oh hey, you're getting ready for a void jump.
Yep.
Don't worry, nothing's gonna go wrong. Everything's gonna be fine.
Something I learned, the Zaraman is like the biggest ship they've ever tried to put through the void.
Yeah, I don't know that really matters though, because they like
big hunger.
This was just a poor
Oh
decision.
boy,
Just
I
like
hope
the
some
Titanic.
asshole Yeah.
It's like they literally knew
I
what
hope-
to do, and they didn't do the right things here, and that's the reason why.
So we worry about people's emotions and everything. So how about we, whenever they go into the void, so let's just put the most amount of people we've ever attempted and put them in the void.
There won't be a problem.
Totally nothing can go wrong. And let's make sure it's a school environment as well, because everyone knows school is a perfectly emotionally stable environment to be in. You know what? Let's have them do a test right before we do the void jump. That totally is going to keep everyone at just a level, calm, emotional state. It's going to be fantastic.
Not long.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, these children who are like basically young, like preteens to teenagers. Oh yeah, totally. Their emotions are going to be in check. Yeah.
Yeah, and instead of
Put them
going
to the
from, instead of jumping in our original trajectory where we make two or several small jumps, let's go with one gigantic one. So we're in there for a really, really long time.
Well, I don't get the vibe that I think the Orkin are the type of people based on the lore so far where they think they're super intelligent, but they're not actually. You know what I mean? Like they figured out a lot of cool tech, but like they do so much dumb shit. Like they're just constantly doing dumb stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, lore-wise, lore-wise, they are canonically the most advanced like faction.
Do I have to fight 3 Archons?
Like they're
and then...
way ahead of the time.
I think I have to fight all 3.
No, you fight 2, and then you do something else.
Okay.
It's mostly you just pick whoever you want to go with, but it looks like you picked Lamar, I think.
Yeah, I just clicked the one to the quest sent me to.
They recommend leaving Earth for last. And by they, I mean the collective of everyone who hates this quest.
Oh, hell no. I always do Amar and Boreal. Boreal is so easy, and then Amar.
That interference.
Amar is not that hard, but I just don't really like doing Naira, to be honest.
Naira's not good. Isn't there a stealth portion in Boreal, though?
Not really, because you can stealth, but there's like a trigger that automatically fails. So.
You seem to have made a powerful
okay.
friend.
Ironically, I'm not even joking. That was the easiest, like, the philosophy behind that test. That was the easiest test I've ever taken in my life. Like, that was just, I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah. That was easier than doing like college courses in terms of like it just made sense to my brain. It's a very rare moment where I understood something.
See what? A century of your failures?
A century of your failures. Oh. He's accusing Hunhound of betraying his people.
When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
Oh.
I died.
Did you feel it? There's
I'm gonna use my pistol for this portion because it'll be faster to take out the enemies for me.
I hope you're right.
I forgot you could get shot while doing the
Curious
puzzles.
weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
That was my mistake. You thought the puzzles did not lead you to explode.
Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite.
Yeah, Ballas is a parasite. Exactly. Tell him, Hunho. Ballas sucks. Never trust Ballas.
Why would you trust Ballsack?
See what? A century of your
It's funny how the community either calls him Ballas, Ballsack, or Ballass.
Narmer has given our people more
Yeah.
than you ever could.
I just call him Ballsuck. That's what I think of.
When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back
Baller.
rotting in the deep.
Stop posting about Baller.
There we go. I killed all of them. So they shouldn't shoot me during this puzzle now. Thank goodness.
Starts giving you back shot.
This quest has been really cool, but wait, why did I die automatically? I was just doing the puzzle.
that interference again.
I killed all the guys. And while I was doing the puzzle, it just auto-killed me.
I hope you're right.
Am I not supposed to do the puzzle?
You are. That's where you're supposed to go.
You seem to have
I don't know.
Guess
Did
you
you
might
like
have missed one.
fail the puzzle somehow?
I still have time.
Oh, is it? Because it normally, yeah, it's like speeds up the time. It like gives you a little thing. I don't know. Sometimes
It doesn't.
Me too. Occasionally.
It doesn't kill you, but you only lose time if you misclick.
I didn't
Yeah.
misclick that time.
I don't know. Maybe it was just something weird.
That's the second time it's done that.
Maybe you just missed someone. I don't know.
century of your failures.
I'll spend even more time making sure I clear these guys out.
Narmer
Why
has
not?
given our
Yeah.
people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
The Drifter has so little health here.
Yeah. Do you have another stim? no.
I have to wait 12 seconds, but currently I have 69 health, so I should be fine.
Nice.
Whoa, Jason. Let's go. Oh yeah, the bombarders do a crazy amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm just taking extra time to make sure I clear them out because I wouldn't want to miss anybody if I was missing anyone.
God, those bombarders during the Earth part is so annoying.
Maybe
They
that's
just snipe you from across the map.
There's got to be at least one more. Hmm. Nice.
Okay. I should be able to do this in peace now.
Throw down a smoke screen while you're doing it too.
True.
There we go. I must have missed somebody. I took extra time to clear everyone out that time, and they made it a lot simpler.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, if it works, it works. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm not upset to take it a little slow on some of the combat sections, especially where I'm not really having the same level of muscle memory as I do for the rest of the game.
Well, also this part's supposed to be, you're like supposed to be really weak. You know, it's supposed to be kind of challenging in that way.
Oh, all right, here we go. Time to fight the Archon. Let's see how well I do.
Wow.
Oh, that's a big health bar. Oh, wow, that is a chunky health bar.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Oh, I hit a health gate. I hit a health gate. Okay. Whew. There's just a bunch of clones just floating, just farming. They're just there to show off. He's like, hey, which one am I? Pick the right one. I wonder where the drifter gets those stims from.
The void? Eternalism.
Imagine if the drifter Tesha just handed you a bunch of pills and he's like, hey, you ever start to feel bad, just chug these. And you're like, what? He's like, yeah, I don't know what's in them anymore. These are ancient. I just found it on the ground. It's just a giant pill bottle.
Yeah, like I don't even know how they got with me here. Like, been here for ages. I've been in Duviri for so long.
I'll be honest, I still don't know how to pick out the one. It's something to do with their hands, but I can't ever find it.
Yeah, you have to figure out which one's giving you a handy.
Oh, I'd know that. That's for sure.
No, I'm out of stim. Stop. I gotta just run for 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Thank goodness I survived long enough. I'm just taking a second to just walk around and get stim back, get some health. Like, yeah, you want to just clone it up? Okay, fine. Hey, the one I randomly shot worked. Oh no, I'm 10 health. I'm 10 health. Oh. Run, 2, 1, stim. Okay, that's unfair. My guy just teleports right in my face. Ah, poor.
Shinderu.
We need you.
Oh. Hey,
Don't
stop
worry.
trying to find me. I'm so glad I don't have to rapid tap. That would be awful. There we go. Lyra is the easiest in my opinion. You just shoot her. She has like no other mechanics. Okay, wonderful then. Okay. I don't mind the Archon fight so far. I will say I'm going to drop the trigger for this because my hands are starting to get exhausted from pulling the bow. But luckily, my controller has variable triggers, so I'm just gonna drop the trigger, and then therefore I'll be fine. Yep. I put it on the shortest. I don't typically like it because it doesn't feel as like responsive. But if I'm going to be using this bow for the next like what, hour or so, I don't want to be killing my hands. Damn it. I have to remember to clear out everybody before I do any puzzle. I gotta stop getting greedy with my puzzles. I keep getting excited to do the puzzles. But yeah. Just have to take it very slow.
No problem. Just take your time.
Yeah. I was just quick checking. Yeah, so far this quest has taken me 2 hours. I've done 2 hours so far. I'm on the first Archon hunt. So you said I have to do 2 of them, so I probably have another hour or so to go.
Yeah, something like that.
I feel like this section is a lot more so far my favorite section has been was the very first one with the Grenier. I liked the Corpus thing, but I just wish they had a little bit more instructions. So far my least favorite section was the stealth.
Yeah.
Because I was starting to get it was getting a little bit difficult on me. But I don't mind challenge. It was just starting to get a little bit like, oh my lord, I feel like I'm banging my head against this a little bit, you know?
Yeah. You know, the stealth stuff is just not, it's just not how the rest of the game plays. It's kind of, it's out of nowhere, so it's not surprising.
Yeah. I wonder if this is the playing the Drifter feels is semi-similar to like really old Warframe.
Maybe. I'm not totally
sure. Where the
sure.
game was like more slower paced as far as I understand.
Yeah, it could be. I don't really know for sure.
Oh, this is an automatic thing. He's trying to eat my boobs. My guy, stop it. These took 4 years of medication to grow. I'm not giving you these. When he grabs you, it's like he's directly trying to bite you in the nip.
I want a chunky raccoon. Yeah.
I almost killed him. I did it.
Yay.
Yay.
Hooray.
Our Drifter's like, I'm so tired. I was so... I want to go home. Oh. Crystal. Oh, Stalker's here to throw some sauce on this scene. I like the Stalker, I gotta be frank. But maybe because my relationship with him is very different because of the character I play all the time.
Maybe.
I find him cool. Alright, and then the next we do one more hunt. And which one do you say I should do?
I think that the Jupiter one's better, but it's up to you.
One of you out there is slaying dragons.
Got
and
it.
Doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
Oh, is that where Nora gives? That's where our title comes from. Is Nora calling us that?
The Dreamers thing?
She calls us a drifter.
Yeah. Keep those hits coming, Drifter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're giving her the shard. Feeding her the shard. Just be... Here's a snack.
By the stars.
Thrax calls you Drifter first. Got it. Wonderful. Oh, her face is back. Kinda. And her chest is back. Oh. You guys should get to see us again.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
Oh, she's not fully mentally there. She's like, more snacks. I want my gummy bears. She wants her snacks. Snacks. Lots and lots of snacks. Shine on you. We were back on the Zeraman.
Yay.
Yay.
We love being on the Zeraman.
Yeah, Depression City. Oh, that chair fully will help with the barricade. Of course, kid. Yes. The little chair at the very edge. Yes. Good for you.
I'm hungry.
Oh, these are actually named Taralee. I like Taralee's. Hey, Taralee has the trans hair colors. Literally. White, blue, and pink.
Nice.
Your hair choice is based. These are all the other kids. Oh, all of us are gonna go insane from the void. Welcome to the void.
Cephalon, kill the lights and switch off.
Jump commencing. And how exciting.
I don't think we're in the void jump anymore. It's looking bad out here.
Quiet, everyone. Keep your voices down. Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
Oh.
I don't know. But we're going to figure it out together. Okay? Okay.
I'm laughing to myself because it's like my operator's already taken on a parental role. And considering what frame my operator plays, it's like, oh god, this poor kid's been doing this forever.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
Oh, Prime Time is live. I will let you all know what the rewards are real quick. Oh.
I've been trying to watch them, but like I don't get the
We're
rewards.
going to be your family for a while. Okay?
You have to watch him for like an hour and 30 minutes, and you can't have it muted.
I don't have it muted. I mute the tab, but
Weird.
I don't actually mute the stream.
Is your
Yeah, it should work fine.
account might?
Yep, account's linked to everything. It's just that as if Twitch hasn't been recording the fact that I've been watching. It's happened the last 2 or so streams of the redeems.
Weird.
Do you watch on a phone or a computer?
Computer.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe because I haven't. I'll put a thing in chat. Maybe that'll do it.
This kid looks identical to us.
Well, the stuff for
interesting.
prime time is a
Hey,
it's a ribbon cipher, ribbon transmuter, and a Iatan sculpture.
Ooh, all 3 are nice.
Oh, is this the weird creeper that's been on my ship?
Nah.
Not at all. Totally not.
Sorry about that.
I believe Wonderful Primetime does have in-game rewards. I'm gonna take one of my 5-minute breaks. Are y'all gonna still be here, or should I switch over to a break screen?
I'm still working
I'm
on
sure
stuff,
we can
so.
just play around and just chat about random stuff.
Okay, I'll just leave chat. I'll leave you with my lovely friends for a little bit. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break just because I gotta stretch. We're gonna finish this quest, then I'll do my long break, and then we can just play whatever we want in Warframe for the rest of the day. Because I think I'll do Jade Shadows tomorrow. I think that makes sense. So today we will finish the new war, and then tomorrow we will do Jade Shadows. And then I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break from questing next week because I'm probably going to be focusing a lot on the operation, but we'll see. All right, I'll be back shortly.
Talk to you then.
But if I knew how to, I would so just start doing the secret level song from what's it called? The Battle Block Theater.
Sorry, the what? The what? Huh? I missed that.
If I could, I so would like just start doing the song from Battle Block Theater, the little secret song. Secret. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it.
That
Got
game
it.
was
Got
so
it. Got
good.
it.
True. Got it indeed. White boy does not have the sauce.
Ooh, finally done with making these clips for someone else. It's so bleh. Bleh. Another week down.
Bleh.
Bleh. Blarb. Blarb.
Blarbos. Yum. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da da ba da da
Bum, bum.
ba
Now.
da 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 ba da 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 Dun, dun, dun. Peter, the horse is here. Balls.
To the walls.
True.
Yeah. A wall is only good if it has balls on it, so, you know.
To the window, to the walls, till the sweat drops off my balls. Ooh, I'm looking at the dev stream, and I think they made some changes to the Rift Guard bandana. That looks kind of different now.
There's
Or
another
that might
one
just
that
be
they're
because of
coming out
memory.
with. There's one that's
Yeah.
like it looks pretty similar, but it doesn't have all of like the glowing stuff on it. It's just like more of a cape.
Isn't it just the one you do the emote and then it changes?
I don't know. I don't know about that. I know that they're making one that's very similar to the Rift Guard one.
Yeah, because I was looking at the stream and it looks similar, but like it's more like slimmer, trimmed down.
Yeah.
What I don't like about the original Rift Guard is that it's so big and it's so stiff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's too
flow
much.
like how like a cape should. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then this one is like much more smaller, and then I'm also hoping the cape physics are better than the
That
other
would be
one.
nice.
I remember it was like late at night because they accidentally leaked the Hunhilus ephemera. But
That's funny.
I saw someone in the Alliance chat link the Hunhilus ephemera to the Alliance chat. It's like, oops, I accidentally linked it. I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's a cool ephemera. I wonder how you get that. Tenocon. Damn it!
Yep.
It's so cool.
Back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Doing good.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people when I was looking into people who play Warframe, a lot of people like try and get through a lot of the quests quickly. And I feel like for me personally, I do really like that I've been taking my time to savor it. Like I did the second dream in the Ta, and then I took a week and a half just to do other stuff in the game, and then before I did another quest, you know? Like
Yeah.
it's made it really nice to take the time to kind of like breathe between quests instead of just trying to like slam them all out, you know? That's fair, wonderful. You wish the new Hunhowlis ephemera wasn't Tenocon? Yeah, that's fair.
Real. That's what I was just saying.
Can't you get it from getting the digital pass though?
I don't know.
No. I have no idea.
I feel like I would want to go to Tenocon one year. It's just travel with disabilities is hard, so I'd have to spend a lot of time doing
And
that.
it's in another country.
That too. But I think the place that the DA is located is close to where my my best friend, my co-creator lives. So
Oh,
I think
that's cool.
I think I'd be able to do a 2-for-1, but I'd have to save up for like 4 or 5 months before. You know,
sometimes you forget like DE is Canadian.
Yeah. Well, like the Pledge of Allegiance part, it reminded me a lot of like American stuff. And the thing is that like, because you know in the U.S. kids have to say the Pledge of Allegiance, used to at least before class most of the time, and that's like, I don't think that's as common in Canada, at least as far as I know.
Yeah, probably not. I don't really know though. I never did it. I was always like, this is dumb.
I was homeschooled,
I
so
always hated that.
I had something different. We had to say the Lord's Prayer before every class.
I was gonna guess it was a prayer. Yeah. As soon as I heard homeschool, I was like, oh, yep, you guys were praying, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a small primary school in Scotland, so they had us like pray at the beginning of the day. They had us pray at lunch, like as it said, like a prayer. And it was really weird because, like, it definitely wasn't a specifically religious school at all. This was a public school. It was just they just had to do that. It was very, very strange.
That is odd.
Yeah.
Oh my lord! I forget that these guys hit like absolute trucks. Like even the basic guy can like almost two-shot you. Gotta take it a lot slower. No, yeah. The way my education worked was that depending on what how likely you were to be viewed as someone who was going to go far was how good of an education you received. So we each received different levels of education.
Just some lucky drifter, are you?
Actually.
Well, my Archon
So we didn't all get the same level of education.
I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
My sister got the most because my sister was expected to become the one who went to like higher education. If that makes sense. But yeah. Hunhow. You are a Dax in every way but name? Oh, that's a burn. That's ooh.
Because whilst the Dax were considered the elite warrior race, they were still treated like shit.
Yeah.
You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to.
Oh, I'm scared of heights. I can't look down. I can't look down. I'm just gonna look up the ceiling.
Return to us, and this time,
okay.
As Natal, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Purge of Tenno lies. But you're working for the Orkans. Like, are you really that much better? Like, I know you're not working for all Orkan, but you are working for Ballas, and that's like saying you work for Ballas is it's awful, you know? It's like if someone's like, well, I'm working for a defense contractor, but I don't know where the missiles are shot, so it doesn't matter. And you're like, are you still making the missiles? You know? There we go, done. I like that puzzle. It tickles my brain. I'm saying you're working for Balls is worse than saying you work for the Orkan. You're right. You're right. You're totally right on that, Moise. Era, low-key one of the worst characters in my opinion. He does like nothing. Oh, that's fair. Wonderful. I mean, kind of he shows up, messes a bunch of stuff up, but really he's just working for Ballas. You know, like who really is in charge? Snake Lady. How do you eat? The crystal must get in the way of your food. My god, that must hurt.
Yeah, the crystal cannon is the power source, so...
Yeah, I'm just imagining her trying to eat like a regular like sausage and then it just gets stuck on the crystal and you just hear a little boing. I was like, Nero, what were you doing today? I was trying to eat a sausage. Get stuck in the crystal. I don't know. It just makes me laugh about trying to figure out how certain things eat when they look like that. How do they snack? Okay, now I can't look at her, I think. Ooh. Oop. We're moving and grooving. They put a snake on here? We're killing the snacky snack. This one's going down much faster than the other one. The other guy was like way tougher. We had another health gate. I think I might be done with this Archon soon.
Yippee!
Thanks. An encouraging yippee to get me through this. I don't want to get whipped. I didn't consent. Alright, I'm on the last ball of health for her. Last crumb. Thank God for accessibility settings. No QTEs for me.
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now.
I'm so excited for Jade Shadows tomorrow.
Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to.
Oh yeah, so am I. It's gonna be so good.
Oh yeah. I'm liking this quest so far. It's interesting.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself?
Or yourself. Oh, Hunhao. That's a... Hunhao out here just literally, like, sniping this guy's mental health. He's like, are you trying to convince me or yourself? And I'm like, geez, Hunhao. That's a brutal line. That's an ouch. That's an ouch out of 10. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be... I'm going to get the last of the Fate Pearls I need to get the... to put Kumai in the printer. And then I'm going to do Jade Shadows, and then I'm going to do whatever the hell we want for the rest of the day while I emotionally process. That's the plan. We'll be doing some random quests, and I'll just be over here in the corner like, farming. Yeah. I'm sorry you didn't have the best Jade Shadows experience. Wonderful. That's, well... I think every person has a different experience with quests, and also it depends on your own personal life story and what you connect to and everything. So, you know, some people might find something extremely fun, and another person might be like, this is not for me. I mean, like, I think I would die if I tried to play fighting games, you know? And they look cool in practice, but I think in paper I would actually just be sitting here crying.
Afterwards, they were just gonna be like, unknown, you doing you doing okay over there?
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace.
Yeah.
Are we talking about after Jade Shadows or if I played fighting games?
Yeah. After Jade Shadows, that's how I'm pretty sure gonna be. Just.
I'm gonna definitely be clutching to my Jade a lot more. Stop shooting me when I'm doing puzzles.
God, yeah, you're gonna go back to like your Warfare with Jade and just be like.
I like that you think I'm just gonna be emotionally right. Like I'm already prepared to not feel like to feel a lot, but we'll see. Yeah.
To be fair, I'm probably over exaggerating a lot.
Yeah, but also I'm a very emotional person, so.
That is true.
I feel things very strongly. I have what you call le autism no emotion filter. My emotions are always at 1 billion. You know what I mean? That's how my autism expresses itself, is that my emotions come out a lot stronger for me. You know?
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay, is there any more enemies coming? Because I died here because I was getting shot in the back. Is there anyone else? Any people want to come over here? Any takers? I'm last call before I do the puzzle. Okay. We're all good. I'm gonna shoot this explosive barrel so no one can hit me with it. I shot the explosive barrel and it auto killed me. Okay. Well.
Theories? No.
I thought it was far enough away, but nope. I have to redo the same 2 rooms. Okay. Okay.
No, the barrel didn't kill you. The barrel didn't explode.
Then what killed me?
You like didn't fully fire your arrow or something, and you just keeled over.
I know. I've been having that happen occasionally during this quest. I just randomly would fall over dead.
Is that your bow doing it for not charging it enough?
No, that's not. No.
Huh? I can't figure out what's killing me. Keep having random stuff just killing me. Okay, what the hell is murdering me?
Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Oh, I'm getting fire status effect, but you don't know what it is? Okay, wonderful. That's good to know. So something's giving me fire status effect, and it's burning me over time.
Oh, your little stem thing can activate their status effects, which is nice.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, is there any more guys who want to show up before I do this thing? Because I don't want to get randomly shot in the booty, and I'm also going to back up and... Oh, I see. The explosive barrel let out a field of fire. Now I get what killed me. The explosive barrel didn't explode.
That's the thing, you didn't break the barrel the first time, did you?
I don't know. At this point, I just want to do my puzzle.
Maybe you did, but it just visually hasn't disappeared because it's being weird.
Yeah, I'm just lucky like that. Born broken, so I'm always gonna find the bugs. As I was lovingly told by my family, I was the first pancake. The first pancake always comes out a little weird.
And I was told by my family that I hope my microphone picked that up.
I don't know. We heard it. I one time had a friend who told me they're like, if I ever meet a trans person who has an actually good relationship with their family, I'm gonna cry. So they had never run into it before, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. Track record is not good over here. Oh, we're almost done. All right, we're at the next health gate. She has a sliver of health. You said I only have to do 2 out of 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
They just give you a lore reason why the third one was taken care of.
I don't get why people say to do Naira and Mar.
I don't know why either.
That wasn't too bad. The random barrels not showing that they exploded was what was getting me killed. I didn't realize it. They were just spilling fire on the ground, and I was burning to death without realizing it. Oh, whoops.
Fairy stories ain't ever just about how monsters are real. Their lessons
So we're
in
killing
how
these Archons to
Boy,
basically put
Scoop!
Lotus back together to maybe hopefully save the operator.
Here's to
That's what I
you,
understand so far for what we're doing.
Drifter Archon
Oh, we just don't know what's
Killer,
happening with the operator
and
at all.
closing the
No, the
book
operator's
on
not
this
part of this right now. We're just focused on
Yeah.
Lotus. We're like, the operator, they'll be fine.
You're not part of this
I'm a little
episode.
unsure about this. Last time she snapped at you. What will it be this time?
God, Cheddar was a
Unless she
wild
sprouts
fucking
fangs,
show.
I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another
Near's the
Archon
easiest of all the
after
three. The
this.
other two are about equal. Okay, wonderful. That makes sense. Also, my cat wanted attention but didn't like the fact that I was gaming. So he's now sitting on top of my pillow. So he's basically above my head and he's just lightly patting my hair to tell me he's not happy.
I completely disagree with what that person said. Naira is like pretty difficult for me. I'd say Boreal is
No
the
biting this time,
easiest.
Okay.
No biting this time, okay. Telling the trans puppy girl to not bite you when you bring her a snack. No bite. Uh-oh. Lotus is locking in. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zeraman. All that.
Tenno?
You ever just find one of your cat's whiskers laying around, just pick it up and give your cat a little unicorn horn?
No, but I have a tiny Rowlet plush
Little
that is just
antennae.
becoming wiser and wiser with every extra little whisker that I put directly on top of her head.
This Void Kid is...
Whisker!
Oh, wait, that's the Lotus's hand. That's the Lotus's hand. The Lotus's hand is all over the place. Lotus is just chucking hands all over the galaxy.
Oh, that is Jesus.
I guess you could say that she's throwing hands.
Yeah.
Shit. What do we do?
I just love how the Ortis is like, she doesn't know who you are, and the Drift is like, no shit. No shit, Sherlock.
It's funny how I was just talking about like whiskers, and then I just find a whisker on the floor.
Avoid Lotus, so I'm just supposed to run around the arena playing dodge. Can't catch me. Too fast.
You're also supposed to... Pretty sure you're also supposed to shoot her a few times to progress.
Are you? I thought you were supposed to like dip, like through caves and shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing damage.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird how you progress this part. The only way I really found it.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
Keep dodging and shooting.
She's following you through those caves. Like, have you seen that one like meme where it's just a still image of a guy running down a hallway whilst one guy's like floating behind him?
I've not seen that meme though.
Oh, that's an old classic.
Oh, I think I did it. I did it.
Is there a meme? Here we go, memes channel. I'll put it in the memes channel in Kira's server just with the tag of
Oh, Ortis. Ortis, no, not Ortis.
Don't wait it.
Oh.
I timed it. Let's go.
Poor Ortis.
I have my stream audio barely on, and then I heard me say it just as he was also saying it.
No, not Ortis. Oh no, she's using a tentacle. She's tentacle choking us.
Wow, wow.
Yum, she's brain blasting us somewhere again.
can't wait to nerd out about the lore of this entire mission, because this is a lot.
Yeah. Oh, that's the all the different versions. The internalism. The fact that this one moment has a ton of different realities all occurring at the same time. And there's the operator, there's the drifter. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I don't know why, but it's such a focus for them to just make the most weird noises ever to be made.
Oh, we're actually using void powers. The drifter never really does that.
Yeah, they never really learned it, but they still had access to it.
Yeah. We just ran around with Glock shooting things. I'm like, who needs void powers when you have pistol? It's like oh wait, this is the operator, or at least the younger version. Younger version of the drifter, or the operator, or both. This time is a circle. We go spin on it.
You're alive?
Operator back.
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Did we like swap with the drifter there?
Kinda, yeah.
Because the parallel timelines, or the possibility in another timeline the operator did all of this. We're just
yeah,
timey-wimey stuff. We're just jumping back and
Wibbly
forth.
wobbly, timey-wimey. Exactly.
Exactly. So, here's Ballas wearing his little hat. Ballas, your hat looks dumb.
It is her. I am certain.
Ballas, you're convincing nobody.
I love how the last text message I received from my mother is "Motherfucker burn."
Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
Ballas is like, I can't kill this little cockroach.
Does it matter? You have won. Norma spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them!
He literally killed the guys just through blasting too much emotion.
You see some great triumph
Brain
here?
fart.
That this dullard herd worships me,
The
wailing
educated
freedom from their rotten gobs.
He only cares about the Tenno and everyone, and certain people actually being the ones who bow to him, or being out of the picture. He doesn't care about the rest.
He farted and it smelled so bad that the other two guys died. Era's immune because he doesn't have a nose.
Then what is your command?
He's kind of
How dare they?
thing.
Also, I love how he's like missing a bunch of his body. Nope, there's a Zeraman in the void. Hey, I'm back to my character. Oh, those are all the Tenno suits.
Slaughter the only thing she ever loved.
Slaughter the only thing she's ever loved.
Luigi's mansioning.
And then we feast. I don't like the term feast. That, I'm iffy on that. I agree, wonderful. Like all rich people, it has the worst fashion sense. Yeah, money doesn't necessarily give you better fashion ideas. Also, that's the Zeraban there. That's the thing we've been seeing off and on. It looks cool. Like, it's a cool looking ship, even though it was a terrible idea. Dum, 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 dum. This ship looks awful. This thing does not look like it's doing well. Which, you know, no duh.
Yeah, it's a little run down.
There's the classroom. It's so weird being back to our operator after playing for so long as the drifter. It's like, Hey, I remember this little fart. Hi. These doors are huge. Like, you need so much pneumatic pressure or, like, power to, like, move those quickly. You know what I mean?
You'd be surprised how fast those actually open.
Yeah. But they'd have to be really well engineered.
There was a door you're supposed to go into.
I'm probably missing the important doors, huh?
You gotta just walk past it.
Are you talking about the classroom? Because I went in there briefly.
It is one of the 2 classrooms.
Oh, this one right here. With the desks?
I think it's the one. No, it's the one on the other side of it. You're supposed to pick up something in one of the rooms.
This
The
does
one
not
you like walked in, and walked out.
Ah. There's the quest marker. I have to pick up my light. Yoink.
Light bulb.
Oh, you don't think terrible idea, but terrible execution? That's fair, Moise. Oh wait, that's the ghost version. Like it might not have been a bad idea by the orchid, but they did it in a terrible way, so it ended up being a bad idea. It's like the initial idea, not bad. The execution made it bad. Looped all the way back around.
Oh my goodness, I just got a ribbon for the Tenet Glaxion. Oh!
Oh! I have one too that was given to me by Kira.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now to start re-rolling this thing.
I also got a Vincubus one, or whatever the heck you call that. But I don't really use it.
How does that
so.
sound familiar?
It's the one that came out with Old Peace.
This is really good.
That doesn't.
This is the one for Uriel. The
oh
sniper
yes,
bayonet
the
thing.
M1 Grand.
The M1
okay,
Grand.
yeah. That's cool.
Oh, there's the void thing.
Wait, so if you get a ribbon for the thing, is it like specific to the melee or primary?
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
I'm not really sure. I think it is specific, but I didn't really look at it. I haven't seen it. I'll roll it a few times so you know.
Oh, the whistles from Bavaria. Thank you for reminding me. Wonderful.
You could link it. I could check it.
I appreciate everyone helping me remember stuff today, because today was one of those days I woke up and my memory's been absolute dog today. Like, I've barely had memory to work with today, so everyone's been very helpful in keeping me on track of what's actually going on right now. Usually I have it much more put together, but today was not one of those days. Nah. That flashing light was a lot. Blah. Oh, is that our parents?
Your parents.
Hear me out for this ribbon for the Glaxion. Plus 95% crit chance, minus 60% weapon recoil, plus 60% cold, times 0.8 damage to corpus.
Oh, we're at the dinner table. What are we having today? Cubes?
Long before time.
Honey, your cubes are ready.
Cube.
Oh wait, the drifter's here? But the outfit looks different because I guess it's the slimmed down version.
You know, it gets defaulted to the Zeramin outfit.
Ooh, I might have found something better.
What the?
Hungry?
Hungry? You want noms? Start with food, then talk.
Ordis. Okay. Yeah, but what are... Got all your
The drifter
warframes?
doesn't even give the operator a chance to eat before he starts interrogating them.
Where's she at now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Ballas? Wait. So you don't know. Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah. But...
I love this. You're from the future? No. It's weirder than
as
that.
far as I can make out...
It's
you're
very
the
well
me
established
got
that
rescued
time travel,
from
well, time
this
traveling to
shit,
the future
and
does not
I'm the
exist.
you that did
Yeah.
not sure which of us got it worse.
It is not a real thing. You are a nerd. If you think it is.
So you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here
I found a
exactly.
second.
Yeah, because the Drifter was the one who was stuck on the ship and then ended up in the Deveri paradox, and the operator was the one who got rescued and went through the second dream, and now we're both arriving at the same moment technically.
Yeah, it's great. That's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So...
Oh, you get to pick who finishes this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's mostly just cosmetic. It doesn't really affect anything.
I think it would be my operator.
You can always you can always swap between the two whenever.
You know, she saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
The Drifter gave the operator beer.
I thought
Yeah,
it was just
wonderful.
really
Most-
bad water because it's been out there for so long.
That's fair. Wonderful said, I think choosing operator makes the most sense, but a lot of streamers or YouTubers pick Drifter. I mean, that's fair. I think also, like, Drifter has a more, like, maybe for a lot of people feels more, like, connected to them, you know?
I picked Drifter because I, like, really liked the Drifter gameplay, but then it just became a fucking operator copy-paste.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached.
Yeah, because outside Deveri, it's just the same as the operator. It's more of a skin.
Minimum. All seals holding.
Thank you, Ordis. I'm glad Ordis is fine.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming
There's actually
online.
different dialogue if you show up as your
Refit complete.
Drifter.
Ready for operational cross-check.
Oh, you're gonna see a really funny scene because you're using cheese.
Really?
Have you back, operator? Systems cross-check when you're ready. Looking forward.
Yeah, it's
to
gotta wait for orders to stop yapping.
finding the Lotus.
I'm almost done with this quest. I'm excited.
True, you are.
Yeah. I think it took me, what,
Warframe vitals strong.
almost 3.5 hours?
I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the
Basically.
paracesis.
Yeah.
Transference signal strong.
So not 5 hours, which is what I was expecting, but still a decent amount of time. Still a long quest.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a little weightlifting pose.
The funny thing is, if you're the Drifter, you actually get a little dizzy because you never really control the Warframe.
Do we have
Oh,
to?
joy. This
Oh God, I do not enjoy this thing. The mouth. Ugh.
What that mouth do?
the Narmer fleet
Mouth.
seems to be redeploying. Sensors show
I don't have to. They just want me to walk towards the mouth.
What is Ballas up to?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just want you.
Drifter's all set up still.
Got to make sure the mouth is ready. Okay, time to touch the helmet again.
Cetus. She's going to Cetus. She wants that Murex.
Going after Ballas, then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
She isn't. It's not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
All right. I like that they changed the map markers as well, like to really give you the feeling that this is a new thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it changes the map and changes everything. Also, every time I load a mission, the clan chat pops up.
I was going to mention that earlier, but then the conversation just kind of continued. I didn't want to interrupt.
Every time you open the chat, you see
Testicular torsionator.
Through the tower. We must speak with
I have a better amp now.
You won't be eating it.
Oh no. Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Narmer veils.
The noise is trying to say something, but it's covered by your VTuber.
Yeah, only I could see it. That's the funny thing. Oh, now I have to stealth again?
He said CBT. Yeah, it's just more stealth.
Luckily, I have actual void mode now, so it's no longer as difficult.
A Riven mod for the Riot 848.
Wow.
Wowie.
I shall find a way.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
We're ripping off helmets today. Everyone's getting therapy through forceful ripping off of helmet. Hey, you. Have you been doing well? Give me 1 second. I just gotta rip this off your face. Just don't move. Just chill. You just gotta chill for a second while I rip this off your face. You're gonna be fine. It doesn't hurt. I promise. Maybe it does, but you know. You'll be fine. What happens if you free all the guys?
Nothing. There's literally no reason to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just so you feel good, I guess.
This loop. I'm just gonna. It is kind of fun to run around and just be like, "Hey, have you been? You've been watching too much TV. You need to get off your phone." Rips off face helmet.
It's literally just ripping iPads away from iPad babies.
Exactly. That's enough. That's enough Coco Melon for you today.
That's enough triple T. That's enough triple T invades puberty toilet brain rot for you.
No more baby shark today. You must face the reality of the world.
I would rather baby shark over that brain rot bowl.
Let me see if I can find any more of these guys.
Interesting. Originally, the Heart of Deimos update was planned for release after the new war, but was removed ahead of schedule due to COVID-19.
Oh, really? Do any of the other quests ever match the length of this one, or is this like the longest quest out there?
This is the longest one. They split up the other ones.
Yeah, this is the longest.
Got it. So this is the in the future when they wanted to do an update like this, they would split it between different quests, and it's more spread out. Versus this one is more just like concentrated, essentially. Excuse me, laser dudes. I'm busy today. Looking for the last. I need to find 4 more of these guys to rip the iPads off.
Oh yes, just like Moa said, no more brain propping from you.
I didn't check down here. Here we go. Hi, buddy. I love that we were just
Squidward.
we were killing all these guys prior, and then now that we like are in the later section, we're like, wait, we can actually just take these off. Sorry. We hand them like a letter that says, "Hey, sorry that we killed your family. Here's some endo. Here's a little pile of gold. You're welcome. Shouldn't you be grateful?" And
I sure do love driving my 2020 Chevy Silverado. Hi, Squidward.
the bird guy, the guy who always yells at you if you accidentally kill a bird.
Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Pedlick! Pedlick!
Sura, quickly now. Come to the air dock.
Oh, wait, that's a different guy.
I'm just doing all of them because it makes me feel good. The other one I couldn't figure out where the prisoners were, so I sort of felt like I would spend quite a lot of time wandering around. This one I actually can see them.
It was a bit too late to say it, but if you used one of your abilities, it would have marked them if they were nearby.
Oh, really? Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, oops. Time to get in the air balloon. This feels very like Avatar. I haven't done any more railjack sections. Is there like one more still? Because I only did the very first one at the beginning of the quest.
Sorry, yeah, there is one more railjack section.
Okay, cool.
It's not very combat focused, and it's actually a pretty slow one. It might not stick in you that much. Just know that there's no crew available for it, unfortunately.
Oh, really? It's like, okay.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a bummer. I worked hard for that crew.
But your engines are locked, so you can't like boost or like be fast. You actually have to like take it slow.
Okay. Hopefully that isn't terrible.
Yeah, it's a small bit. It shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. I'm back to being Jade.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
Time to scoop some helmets off again. Hey, stop it. No more iPads. Everyone's getting D-iPad today. Did you not read the privacy policy? If you sign the privacy policy, Ballas is allowed to see all your search history. And control your brain. Do you want Ballas in your brain?
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain. I know quite a lot of people who would like balls in their brain.
Ballas sells his mind control by convincing people to sign up for Grindr. That's Ballas's scheme.
Damn it, my crush the Tenno isn't on Grindr yet. How dare they?
The Tenno is the reason the Wi-Fi is failing.
The galaxy wanting you, but not them.
The Wi-Fi. The Tenno is the reason the Wi-Fi is breaking.
That just reminded me of an old video. I think like by Pimations. I don't know if you've seen them. It was a FNAF 4 video. Bonnie just she was up at the door like.
Pimation's recently been doing a series called How to Be Cool. It's been really good.
I haven't really watched him in a while. I might check upon him.
Yeah, it still does a lot of stuff. I'm trying to free all the guys. I have how many more to do? 4 more in this section. Imagine if we just came in with like 40 bazookas, and every time we free a guy, we're just like, here's your gun, here's your bazooka. Your job is now to blow stuff up.
Ollie for real.
An actual revolution. Am I missing a couple guys?
I don't remember.
I've gotten 5 out of 7.
The Uno. They plunder her temple, Kuva. Tura, Kanzu begs you. Find a way to reinvigorate her.
Oh, here's 6.
Get a shoot.
Scoop. Number 6 done. 1 more. I was about to say that I had like 6 or 7 left, but I didn't want to.
Well,
It was a
kind of too late now.
yeah, no, I know it's too late now. I did that on purpose. And I was leaving that as bait.
Supposed to shoot the thing as you're over here.
Okay, but did I miss one dude? I only need 1 more dude. This is a big sword. Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
I see you. You're staring at your iPad. I'm here to scoop. Mine. All the iPads shall be mine. Whoa, this is trippy. Bah. Oh, now I have to find 5 more? How many of these guys are there? They're like, there's 400 guys you have to rescue. It would be so funny if they're like, hey, we're not going to tell you why, but you need to rescue 400 guys. And then at the end of it, you get like the most powerful weapon in the game. But for first time players, a lot of people are just like, I'm skipping this. But then you're like, there's a reason to say
yeah, and then
4
after
guys.
you have to say 4 big guys as they bust in your eye.
Oh, new war. This quest has been very cool.
Yeah.
My favorite quest still to this day is Second Dream, but I've been liking this one a lot.
Yeah, your opinion might change once you get to the Jade Shadows.
Maybe. We shall see. Ew. Ew. This is not a fun area.
DE, it's been 9 months. Where's primed labor?
Huh? I love that every time Ode unmutes, there's a loud, like, clunk sound.
Oh, that might be clicking the button, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just very funny because it's a very loud, like, clunk clunk. It's like the mic's locking in. Come here. I need to scoop your scooping your brain thing. There you go. Thank you. Seems like everyone got bald after they put these things on them. You lose your hair when you get turned into that thing.
Another human being on my life.
I don't even know what's happening over on the voice call anymore. The voice call's lost all control.
I'm slowly losing my mind.
I've already lost mine.
Well, we play Warframe, so.
Well, I mean, it's probably the lack of sleep.
Have you not been sleeping a lot?
Nope.
Oh, you know. No.
You know, just insomnia and then the inevitable dread of possibly sleep paralysis.
Oh, that's rough. Also, I'm missing just one guy. 4 out of 5. Do I have to go all the way back down and find the last guy? Where's this little guy
I
hiding?
keep having to get up early recently, and it's just not helping.
Huh? What was that, Jess?
I was saying I just keep having to get up early, and late night gaming is not, you know, helping with that.
Yeah.
You know, late night gaming until at least 2 a.m. when I have to like be awake at 9. Sure, 7 hours sleep, but then it takes me at least half an hour to an hour to actually fall asleep. So
yeah.
Imagine being adopted by Jade and just trying to be on your iPad and just seeing the spotlight come over you.
Yeah. Jade's coming over and being like, "You need reasonable screen time, my child." We don't need to get rid of all screens, but you need to not be on your phone 24/7. And you're like, but the pretty pixels.
What funny red 40 make I go burr?
Now I have to free 3. Oh, I think I'm getting towards the end then, because the number keeps going down. So it was 7, now
Yeah,
then it was 5, and then it's 3. Mama brought her assault rifle. Whenever I swap to my weapons, that's how it feels. It's like, I don't want to fly for this. I'm just gonna grab the giant gun.
Oh my god, that has had the most brilliant idea. Just make a skin for throwing knives, a flip-flop, and call it the chunk. Some, I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Make it like have it like a Warframe themed name, a Warframe version of the chocolate, you know?
I mean, there is a skin for throwing knives to turn them into playing cards, so that's getting close.
True.
Okay, where are these guys? I need to free every one of these guys. I'm committed now.
Oh, big.
I'm going up the tower, the big tower. Okay, where I'm missing a guy.
Women's DMs when they don't give them what they want.
Did I miss a guy?
That's just reminded me of the misogynistic Freddy video when you see the girl wearing, showing you a lot of skin.
What is even going on anymore?
No one knows, and that's the beauty of it.
Is this what happens when everyone is slightly out of it?
Yeah, I probably should have gone to bed a while ago.
Well, if you need to, you should.
But I want to play games. I want to Warframe. I've been spinning his Oberon in my fucking backrooms for ages.
Fair. Also, I'm trying to.
swear,
Did I miss a guy?
I swear Twitch is listening to our conversation right now because I just got an advert for 5-hour energy.
I swear that I haven't seen a single one of the guys, and I've been keeping my eyes open for them. There's only 3 left. They got to be here somewhere. There's 1.
Yeah, the cleanup crew got him. Don't worry about it.
I'm missing 2. They're definitely not over here. Are they further? Did I miss them downstairs? Some of them are hidden. Okay, good to know. I will keep looking. I'm dedicated to this quest now. I'm very glad that both you, but everyone advised me not to play this quest until today, because if I started yesterday, I would have wanted to finish it, and then stream would have been like,
oh yeah,
60 hours. It would have been online for so long. It would have been bad. It was a good thing I stopped and went to bed, and then now I come back and I can actually sit down and finish this quest. Okay, I'm trying to find one little.
I just do my.
Yes.
What if I just do my longest Peter Griffin laugh right now?
Okay.
Please no.
What if?
What if? Okay, I found the second one.
What if we just don't do that?
I have one more guy to find.
Okay, but what if I just?
What if I just stream for 12 hours and I just do all the Warframe quests and I grind 4 frames? So I'll be fine mentally afterwards, right?
That would be
Yeah.
6 more hours of stream, which means at the end of it would be 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah, you'd be toast. You'd be in the corner just like rah, 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 rah. Warframe go burr, and I'd be like, Jess, are you alive? Jess.
To be fair, I actually did do a 24-hour stream, and once actually did pass out at some point.
24-hour stream sounds rough.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, it was.
I found the last guy. I did all of them. I'm proud. I did it. I scooped all of them.
It was interesting. I think at one point, we were playing like Phasmophobia. We took like a 10-minute break for her to like get like something to eat or something to drink, and I think I passed out because I'd woken up like an hour later. I think she switched to playing a different game because I just wasn't responding to her.
That's too
the
bad.
ghost just got you in real life, man.
Yeah, I think the longest I could ever stream for before I'd have to physically like stop myself would be 12 hours. And currently I've been doing between 8 to 9 for Warframe, so I think that's the comfortable band of not overdoing it.
You could literally been putting in a day shift of a job.
Yeah.
To Warframe.
Yep.
You work. Now you can literally say you work 3 days a week playing Warframe.
I do. If I ever become a full-time streamer, I'll literally be. I do I clock in for my 3-day shift at Warframe. I'm here, honey, for my 3-day shift. Oh, come on. I go to drink some water and I have 50 seconds to reactivate the crystals. Bogus. I'm not allowed to drink Warframe. I can't drink water here.
Nope.
Jesus.
Nope.
There's no fap breaks in Warframe.
Real.
Hey. You're just not trying hard enough.
Fair.
Actually, yeah.
I am gooning in the 5th dimension and you don't even know it.
You just set it up where every time you cast the ability you have to cast the most, you just hook it up to like a vibrator. And you're just like, I'm set.
Well, no, it's just any time the controller would regularly vibrate. So you know, when you're firing a weapon a lot, when like an explosion happens.
Oh wait, we're going to a void
Time
stream?
stopped. Yeah, so on Cetus, the big tower that you kind of see in the distance, that's like the Unum. We don't know what the Unum is.
What? No, we do.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, we know what the Unum is. The Unum is the Orokin made buildings that are like creatures, and so it's alive. It's like a thing.
Yeah.
All Orokin towers are like that, and it's cheaper for them to do it that way because it's like then it just grows itself.
Grown and built.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, boy, I said I did
Aside
all
from
the
that,
main
you know
quests.
very little.
True. Yeah.
Like,
holy smokes!
Why did they make a building that can not only grow but can stop time?
It seems like a good idea at the time.
And it's conscious. Like, what? Why does it need to be conscious? I don't understand that part.
It's
a living meat
it's
tower being able to
chill
stop
out
time is a.
It requires you to say, "Hey, time out."
Ballas is mine.
Moaz said that I did all the main quests after the new war a couple days ago in one sitting. I've never been the same. Oh my lord, that's a lot of Warframe. He'll just own you.
Are warned. Keep to your place.
Sorry, Mommy Lotus, we're going to come and save you even if you don't
Kira,
want us
that
to.
is a good question that you just asked 9 minutes ago. How many bananas can one throat hold?
I don't know. Probably like one at least.
How many bananas you can put in your mouth at the same time?
Oh, it was just I don't know why we're talking about this, but we're talking. I asked, how many bananas do you think you could eat in 5 seconds if you like were prepared to do it?
The answer is 3. I've done it before.
3? That's what I'm saying. Like 2, 3, probably max. Like
I almost got through a 4th.
I believe it.
Is no one gonna say the fact that she did it before? Like that line was said, and then everyone else was just kinda
why am I not surprised, actually?
For me?
Oh, wait, so we're not doing phrasing anymore?
No, for me it was lit. So as this is gonna be like oh, sadness city. As a kid, sometimes the amount of food you got was how quickly you could eat it. So I learned how to eat very, very quickly. So the banana thing was a test in case that I ever had to be prepared for something like that. So yeah.
Feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
So flexible jaw for the win. And so I've learned I can put things in my mouth very quickly.
You just gotta unhinge and like really throw your throat back.
Oh, I can do that. I also know how to, because of asthma, I can hold my breath briefly, so I can just, yeah, I don't necessarily choke on it.
I look down on my phone for what Moaz says, and the first word I see is "jork" in it.
Yeah.
Eliminate sentient resistance. Okay, can do. I'm just gonna blast them with my Jade overly fast fire rate that I bought it in.
We love it.
You know, I can kind of understand what Moaz is saying. I played the mobile version, and the aim assist they give mobile players is absurd. It's literally just aimbot, I swear.
Yeah, I imagine they have to tune it a little bit depending on what platform you're on.
Please, you're not.
Because like on mobile, you literally just lock on to someone's forehead.
Time to heal.
Oh, we're trying to tell Lotus to take a body
and then
break.
there's like no recoil.
Mercy. Foreign armor. Pregasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose.
We're telling Lotus to take a bad body day, and she's like, no, I have to keep working. It's like, no, the capitalism, it's getting to you. You could take a day off.
Exactly. Yeah, take a day off, Queen. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to mention this. It's kind of it's kind of been late for that, but I just remembered. I don't know if anyone said this, but children can't fly. And it's kind of like Jade's, but more limited, I guess.
Yeah.
It's more like a hover, actually.
Oh, I'm glad I could just hold this. Spamming this would be so frustrating. There we go.
A method I figured out for spamming it is just, for some reason, you don't have to press this. You don't have to press the button to choose.
Oh, interesting.
And so because of that, I figured out a way that I just roll my thumb across all 4 buttons, and that works just fine.
we're going through all these void tunnels. Oh, now we're just in space. Oh, the drape physics on the oh, it's beautiful. I love the dress physics on Jade. Katie. Sorry, I got distracted.
Here's the second object.
Okay. Pray for me. I can just imagine this quest releasing and people expecting like an hour, 2-hour quest, and then they're in here for like 4 or 5 hours, and they're like, "What the, huh?" Like no one expected this to be such a big quest, you know?
Well met, Tenno.
When you had to log out and like log back in, people were so mad. They thought that that was going to be how it was. Like that's just the end of the quest. That's it. You lose everything.
You lose.
You get nothing. You
Oh,
lose.
God.
Good day, sir.
Pray for me. I'm having to fly so gently right now. Ugh. I thought I had my crew. I grinded my crew for a reason. You know, for accessibility reasons, let us use our crew when we're doing this portion, please. Oh,
Always slide and leave the crew at home.
You're hearing my live reaction to having to fly. That's my brain. That's my brain.
It's like when it's like when you use the Arcwing, when you use the Haro Gemini skin, and he freaks out when he starts to fly.
Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah, he will literally do anything but get on that damn Arcwing.
Yeah, I'm surviving. It's not terrible yet.
Oh, you don't have to shoot them anyway.
Yeah. I'm just shooting whoever appears on my screen. Luckily, I have a lot of. I upgraded this thing, so it actually has a decent amount of shield now, you know, and health.
Yeah. Going into this thing with a completely unmodded railjack is going to be a pain.
I'm glad that Kira and everyone recommended I spend a little time upgrading this thing.
Yeah. Because I remember, for some reason, my railjack mods got reset, so I went into the, I think called the Tempestari, and my railjack had no mods. I had to suffer through that.
Yep. That sounds rough.
Bless you.
Huh?
Bless you.
No, that was more of a cough.
Oh, okay. Go fuck yourself then. I don't know.
Love you too, Jess.
Love you.
I just want to get off of this thing. They haven't moved at all.
Yep.
Let me go.
For this part, you have to get off the driver's seat and then go to the little thing behind the navigation.
What? Oh, shoot the big gun?
Yeah, the big one.
Okay, finally.
Big one.
The SS stay great, and I love that that's in the corner now.
Poor Greg. Alright, now that you destroyed that, it's going to teleport you to the more nicer part, I'd say. I don't know. Just know it's going to be very yellow, because you're going to the sun.
We're going into the sun.
Yep.
Weird. That thing appears to be eating the
My headset I used to hear y'all, it's breaking, and so sometimes it'll scratch me because the plastic is literally cracking out. Yeah, I don't have enough money to replace it yet. There, I just paused it back in.
Transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
Oh god, it is very yellow. This is deep fried.
Sunblock strong enough to save us from
Yeah.
They do
Not
not
only
make
is it deep fried,
sunblock.
your ship is also getting deep fried.
Do I have to fly again?
Yeah.
No, you're good here. Right? Oh no, yeah, you shift some debris cover, yeah.
You have to fly.
Yeah, there's like pulses of energy and you just have to...
You can't boost though when you're like made slower. Yeah, or else your ship gets shredded like it is now. Shredded like shredded cheese at 3 AM.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh great, my cover's gone. I wish they would allow you to use your crew for this. I understand why they don't, but like, please.
Don't worry about shooting the enemy fighters. They'll just die to the sun.
Enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
Oh, right. If you press left on D-pad here, I'm pretty sure it gives you a different camera angle. I don't know if that helped.
No, it doesn't change anything when I press left on D-pad.
It's one of the D-pad buttons. I just don't exactly remember it off the top of my head. Right there it is.
I wish it wasn't like on the side like this. If it was like a third person fully, that should be easier. But this isn't terrible. I'm still very weird though, but I can't see the quest marker.
True.
I just gotta suffer through this.
I don't know why they made that camera, to be honest. It's weird.
And find the sun is gone.
The what camera?
It's heart-rendered, beating.
There's like a... If you press a button, you can move the camera outside the ship for some reason when you're driving.
Oh.
It like moves the camera out to the left wing. I don't know why.
Oh, wow.
Whee!
Okay.
That's a drill. I don't think you want to make the hole bigger.
Patch that breach for this railjack is a memory. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
After this, I'm definitely taking my 10-minute break because I am starting to get a little ill from this. Luckily, I'm not moving the camera.
You're almost there.
I'm almost free. I like this quest as a really cool cinematic moment. I will say I 100% think that if you spend time getting a crew and setting it up to be more friendly for your eyes and everything, let us use our crew. I don't know why we can't use our crew here. You know?
Entering slingshot range.
Okay, I think I finished it. I just want to use my...
Yeah, you finished it. He's gonna get the slingshot.
Alright, Sai. Get clear after launch.
And that's the end of the railjack bit. Good job.
Thank you. Ugh.
Now let's hope you modded your neck and neck.
Nope, I have a... No, I didn't get necromech at all.
It's fine. You don't need it. The base necromech is more than enough.
Things to remember is that
Oh,
your
no.
second ability just gives you a little bit of immortality for a second and regains your shield.
You should be fine without really even using your abilities. That necromech part was lowered in difficulty by a lot.
My people and yours too.
They're playing the Bone Widow.
Oh, he finally realized he was on the wrong side.
Bone Widow?
The sentient guy finally changed his mind. He's like, wait a minute. I actually had
Oh, yeah, you're playing a
Ballstack
different-
is
you're
trying
playing a
to
different-
use.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was saying they were playing Bone Widow, but yeah, Ballstack is trying to eat the sun, and then Era realized like, oh shit, if they eat the sun, then what the fuck's gonna happen to me? I'm doing this for nothing. All for this guy's personal gain.
The Era actually went, you know, I might dislike you, but I realized I dislike my boss more. I'm like, I could have told you that from the beginning. The guy sucks. Do you think Ballas was ever going to do anything intelligent? He was always going to do something weird and messed up, you know? That's just how the guy is. Also, I love how they make the sentients not look human. You know? Like, too often a lot of alien species look just human but different. But these guys look legitimately different, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I really like that as well.
I'm curious about, was it ever explained how Valis, like, survived?
No.
Like the old stuff, like, before
No.
Warframe started? No? It's just like...
He's just here.
Here's Valis.
Yeah, during the
yeah,
sacrifice, he just showed up. He was just like, hey, yeah, I'm still around. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it doesn't really explain much. He did link up with the lad
Somehow
fee
Palpatine
at some
returned.
point to get. He did link up with the lad fee to become an amalgam. That's who did that. But I don't really know much other than that.
Is Bone Widow a type of necromech you can get later on?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's not the same one as the hard Deimos necromech.
Yeah. The hard Deimos one is the basic one. Bone Widow is a bit more advanced. Even Necroloid has his own like his own like mini faction, and that's where you get that kind of stuff.
Oh, which one's y'all's favorite necromech version?
I just have the basic one. I've never actually tried the Bone Widow.
Yeah, I like the regular one. The what's it? The Void Rig.
Void Rig has like no self-sustaining things, but Bone Widow is very good at surviving.
Void Rig has got its second ability. Temporarily makes it invulnerable and regens its shield, also giving it an electric AoE.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to get health back or energy?
Energy, fair enough. But yes, I bet it's just
Bone Widow, you
killing
can
it is
just,
enough, really.
because Bone Widow, you can just put on the rage mod and just let yourself be damaged and then steal someone. You can easily get all that health back.
The Lotus reaches him.
Oh, Era's also like, I don't want Lotus to end up being messed up by Ballas, and it's like, my guy, you realize you were like kind of setting all these problems up, like you made the problem, and then he's just looking at us at the end of it, and he's like, hey, can you fix my problem?
Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
I know I did this, but can you like undo it for me? It's like,
Here's also a question: what part of their plans required the Lotus? Was she like? Were they just kind of using her as like
it feels like a personal thing
sentient
for
making
Ballas.
machine?
The vibe I get is that for Ballas, it's personal. It's related to something in his history where.
Fair for him, but like the others.
Well, for Eris, it's because
I guess because it's like the familial bond, but like
yeah, exactly.
It felt like in the prelude to war stuff, I felt like that they like everything was chill, then they suddenly trapped her. I might just be misremembering all that stuff, but
This is a really cool quest, but my god, is it dense. It's a dense quest. Do you think they do less quests of this size for like, so that you can have more frequent quests coming out? Like it would be equal to one of these, but it's like spread out over like 3 quests. Versus here where it was like one humongo quest that was like a lot of energy to make.
They took like 2 years to make New War.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which not a lot of live service studios would be willing to spend 2 years making a quest, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely a bit unusual. They were kind of flamed for it.
Oh, really?
And then, mind you, this quest was released like about 4 years ago.
Has there been a lot more frequent story updates since then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I figured out how to kill the Yowie hand guys. I did it.
Nice, GG.
I didn't realize you had to shoot the little red things on the side of them.
Yeah, you gotta cut off the light support.
No air for you. I do find it funny that Arrow was like having this whole emotional scene asking us for help, and he's just talking to like a skull. Is this the final portion of the quest? It feels like a final portion.
Yeah, I'd say, I mean, there's one more last hit, then you're done.
Hell yeah, and then I'm gonna have my lunch.
One or two, I don't know if you want to count.
Wait, is he sacrificing himself here?
Make her whole again.
Kind of.
Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood.
I mean, yeah, he's sacrificing himself, but like, you'll see what I mean later.
I can't use transference. Yeah, bright light. Oh, now we fight the final Archon, so whichever one we don't fight is here.
Oh my god, I grab my other phone that has the dev stream open, and I just see absolute folly ass.
Do we have to kill this guy using our operator?
Sentients do take more voice damage.
Right, so they're more sensitive to it.
Mm.
I believe it was explained in one of the quests that Void is their poison or something.
I'm so glad I grinded for a better amp. I'm imagining trying to do this with the mode amp, and I'm literally getting shudders of fear.
Real.
Doing that with the mode amp would have been pain and sorrow. Oh, I just murdered this Archon. Damn. That was so fast. Void is the reason Natak can't have babies. Interesting.
Reunion. You and
Void is a contraceptive.
both come
to send me on my way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you?
Yes, Ballas, I'm ready to send you off the
Yeah,
edge of
push
this
your dot.
planet. This guy looks so weird.
Kneel, and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
Called it. It was some weird relationship stuff.
Of a Margulis you could control.
There's the name Margulis.
Yeah, they were kind of
chose
fucking.
death
But...
over you.
She chose death over you. Eee, my guy. You gotta give it up. She chose death over you. You gotta give it a rest now.
I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from her.
Whoever voices Ballas does a good job at the menacing
never
voice.
Truly knew her, did you? What she most
No!
The sun radiation.
Why do you make me do these things?
I love the radiation. Just a loud Geiger counter noise.
He's taking the Archon crystal. He's sucking it into himself.
Say I love you, my
What do you think it tastes like?
What
do you think an Archon chart tastes like?
Jolly Rancher. I shoved a whole jar of jelly beans
Oh,
up
because
my
he has the Archon shard, he can control her a little bit more.
Kill your child.
Ew, sheesh. Mother versus mother.
The way he just immediately went to kill.
Oh, I have to bounce this thing off.
Yeah.
I have to shoot it at Ballas, I think.
No, you have to shoot it at the little like mirror thing on the stage.
The big old circles.
Them big old circles.
Repair the hurt.
Them big old rings in the
It's
sky.
described as big old circles.
We have to kill these priest dudes. The little floaty bastards who maybe do stealth sections.
Oh no, by the way, did you know you can increase the size of like the UI elements? So you can make like your health bar bigger and your like a UI for their abilities and stuff?
No.
I'm not sure if that's something you'd be interested in or not.
The size is good because it's on a 60-inch TV.
Fair. You can also customize the UI theme.
Alright,
And with an open heart, I
oh yes, the theme.
this.
UI theme, and then also the whole, like the login screen.
Left to watch
Yeah.
as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of
The
this
bottomless well of this abominable child. Damn, he really do hate us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's greedy.
Yeah, he wants it all. As Commander Stephanie Sturley said when talking about capitalism, they don't want some of the money, they want all of the money.
Remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Shaping me, directing me. Yeah, Balls is not a good guy. Who could have guessed?
Yeah, he was low-key kind of using her, I don't know.
I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayal, without complaint. All for you. And
Ballas, you're a little obsessed. I don't know if she's into you as much as you're into her.
You lie. You are.
I don't think she'd like a no-dig loser like him anymore.
I didn't see any of the circles. I need.
Even Lotus called him small.
Okay, shoot it now, Lotus. I'm ready. Wait. No, it's clipping in your leg. Duh. No, that's too far for me to pull. No. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I can only do a small angle. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna move here. Okay, let's see that. There we go, that's easy.
pitiful.
The beam, you only can pull it so far. I didn't realize that.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Oh, she's shooting him now. Shoot him. Murder him.
Yeah. Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Ooh, boss battle. Do I get to finally beat up this guy?
Yeah, baby. Whoop his ass.
I remember there was a glitch where when he was still doing that like walking cycle, you could just hit a fucking stealth attack on him. So you just break his ankle and then slap his back.
She can take your punishment for you.
Oh no, she's dying, but he's vulnerable now. Whatever shall you do?
I didn't realize I was getting distracted. Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, there's also a stream device. I didn't know she was actually like desperately low as I was saying that.
Lack of substance, was it?
Ooh, the boom, 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 boom.
She can take
Okay, now I can
your
shoot him.
punishment for you.
Go on. Wait, it's not working.
You have to hit him with a sword.
Or my amp.
Ballas,
My amp works too.
I guess that works too.
spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
No, Lotus. Don't promise whatever to
You should
him.
probably you should throw your well onto Lotus actually. Heal her a bit.
I'm out of energy.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have access to anything.
Used it all on Angle Form.
Yeah, I didn't realize how the boss fight
Angle
mechanics
Forum.
work. So I burned it a little too early.
Her kind can't feel pain. All lies.
No, it's not doing damage to him.
Okay, so yeah, just the amp.
Okay, amp only, got it.
Broken thing. A puppet accusing her mate of a lack of substance, was it?
Okay. Amp only. I thought sword would work, but nope.
Very well. She can take your punishment.
Oh, that was a good call. Thanks, Moaz. So if he hits the portals, it ends faster. There we go. Thank you. Now the boss mechanics are making
Yeah, that's what
sense.
you're supposed to do, actually.
Yeah.
And in this part, you're supposed to just dodge the beam.
I will be whatever you want.
Or as Teshin would say, avoid the beams.
Do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have
Hide now, attack later.
her kind can't feel pain.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to blast his butt.
Its shields are vulnerable.
You never understood me, my vision, my future.
Valuable lesson.
With Tao. Not here, not with
This guy sucks. I can't wait to finish him off. I think I'm struggling a little with the processing for the boss fight because I had to do the railjack section, so my brain's a little cooked. That's why I'm gonna. After this, I'm gonna take my 10-minute break. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna stare at his ceiling.
Do not
That should be good. No, wait, he's vulnerable. There we go. Thank God I'm using an actual banana.
from my sight. Lotus.
Whee! We're just sliding. Never mind. Got blasted. Damn, this quest is big. This is the chunker. There we go. This is a lot of screen effect. I'm gonna actually have to close my eyes for a second. Nope, it's still very bright.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oop, okay, now it's better.
A lot of particles.
Yep.
Oh, your bitrate is dying from that. Good lord. He's so fried.
I'm not surprised.
Very well. I give you my
Bitrate's so fried it turned balance white.
as well.
Well, he's white on my screen now.
Annihilation of every
Oh no, he's gone monochromatic.
And let me guess, this is not when Balance is actually dead. He's still not dead after this, probably.
Equinox, what are you doing here?
Wait, his health bar's full again? Bogus. I killed him.
My vision was only ever comprehensive.
Can we walk to the portal now, or do we just gotta keep fighting this guy?
My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing. People warned me against you, you know, early on, before the Jade Light.
Jade Light, brain activation.
I should have listened.
Child. Run.
I don't want to run, I want to save you.
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything.
Oh, he took our sword.
Alone at last. You monstrous bitch!
I love how our operator's like, okay, nothing's working. I'm just gonna jump on this guy.
Nobody insults Space Mother like that.
Oh, we threw one of the things on him.
Yeah.
We cooked his brain now. Oh, that's the original Margulis.
Margulis, yeah.
Yeah.
Margulis.
That's what she originally looked like.
Right, googly moogly.
That clasp at the front of her outfit is holding on for dear life. That clasp with the Spider-Man and the trolley.
So many people picked Margulis for the. So many people picked Margulis for quote unquote Noob Window 2.0.
Which doesn't make sense. You can choose whatever one you want. And then just skins.
Well, I mean,
wait, she's gonna kiss him?
The skin, the same outfit.
And she kisses him to suck the Archon out of him. This is like a succubus kiss. Yeah, she's sucking the Archon out of him. Turn him into a zombie. Liquefy that man.
She's doing the same thing that he did to her in the beginning.
Yep. Is he actually dead finally? For real?
Hopefully.
For real.
I missed our Lotus. I'm glad Lotus is back.
Yes.
Ortis was trying his best to be a copy, but
the 2.0 design.
What the hell? What
you
the
know
hell?
Wally?
Hey.
You know that kid that you didn't deal with? You know why he's called the man in the wall?
Oh no. This is gonna be related to a later quest, huh?
Not exactly. It's related to an earlier one.
Oh, it's related to Change the Harrow.
He stole the finger from that thing and we use it for Railjack.
Also,
Yeah.
welcome in, Beckett. Welcome in, Beckett. Welcome in.
So Rel was holding back Wally this whole time, and that's who you're meeting.
Oh,
And
hell
the
yeah.
next big bad guy.
And we got rid of
And the Lotus
Ballas.
just kinda told
Ballas is
them,
done. So Ballas does not come back. I'm just asking because it's like I'm trying to figure out like timeline wise.
yeah.
Are we gonna deal with that guy again, or is we're done?
I mean, as far as we know.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a
his
drifter?
corpse gone?
I don't know. I mean, like they could always. It's easy to write a character back in if they wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, it's not impossible. But as far as we know, he's gone for good.
She's back in her
Man, why is
chair.
the deck suit so kicked up?
Because
It's
why
a
not?
treat for everyone.
How do you feel?
The special tool we'll use later.
I thought I was Nata, Margulis. Lotus.
Time to ask her the same dialogue she asked us.
That's up to you.
Oh, we're switching back and forth because of internalism. It's both the drifter and the operator here.
Thank you.
Technically, either can exist at the same time.
What did you see?
I saw nothing.
Also, I do think it's cool that Rebecca Ford voices Lotus. Like, how often is the game director voicing one of the main characters in the game? You know.
I think she's the creative director. I think
I
specifically.
mean, she is the one directing you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think she's technically the game director now for all the game.
Voices. I am not one.
No, she's not one.
No. But maybe.
I relate to
Hooray.
Well, I mean, yes, it's
to lead the others.
Hooray! She has DID.
that. That's what I was about to say. I was
She has
like,
DID, and she's gonna ask who should be fronting.
oh, you can pick between Nata, Lotus, or Margulis. Those are the three forms.
Mm-hmm.
I think Okay. The blunt answer is I'm face blind, and I don't know, staring at a human's eyes for hours sounds. We'll go with Lotus.
I personally chose Lotus because, due to like her backstory and lore and stuff like that, she chose to be the Lotus.
Yeah, that too. That also
was,
for me it's the lore of that, because making her be Margulis is like that's what
born
Ballas wanted.
Made to be Margulis and then chose to be the Lotus.
Yeah, making her be Nata or Margulis feels like naming her.
But listen to this though. If you choose Nata, you are making her see her past and accept it and move on. That's who she is. Who she truly is. But yeah, that is what Moaz said. Yeah, I just kind of stole it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is it who she truly is, or is it who you're deciding for her?
Exactly. I feel like there's a strong trans
I
parallel
mean, she
there.
started as Nata.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she
that doesn't mean
wants to
she
be
stays
Lotus. It's like with being trans, right? You used to be one thing, and now you want to be a different thing. And that's okay.
My child.
You know.
Because
That's
she
how I
was
see it.
originally a sentient mimic designed to kill you, but then she saw your face and, you know what? You're my child now.
You're my kiddo.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
From that nightmare at last.
That was a
You're my
crazy
kid now. We're
quest.
having soft tacos later.
Choices await us now.
Well, the plan was for me to kill you, but you know, I'm vibing here.
Each moment.
Now we
get in the car. We're gonna go kill the Orcan.
Is the Drifter Camp one of the like places you can work with as like a base?
Yes.
But it's not the apartment.
Yeah, and I believe you're in it right now.
No, I think you're in the Orbiter now. No.
Yeah, but it's not the apartment yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
That one, I would
No.
say you need to complete 1999.
Yeah.
Well, complete, quote unquote.
And now I got Jade Shadows unlocked. Oh, I'm so excited. I got 3-day credit
baby.
booster, 3-day affinity booster. I got a picture.
Isn't this weekend like a double XP weekend as well? Oh no, a double credit weekend.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this weekend's a double credit weekend.
I finished the new war. It is officially
It's nice
done.
they gave you the boosters.
Hooray! You did it. Wow. Incredible.
I think that so for final thoughts on that quest, I still think Second Dream is my favorite, but I really like the how do I put it? I feel like they did a really interesting job of exploring the Lotus's like story, and I think there are a lot of like trans parallels there between like who she wants to be versus who like people want her to be, and her fighting back and forth between that. I also really thought that there was a lot of interesting, like, I don't know. I think the thing that I was the most, the one character I felt the least like interest from was the Eris, the brother. I feel like his story kind of was like he was just kind of the goon, and so I hope that he gets a little. I hope he gets a little bit more lore in the future or something, because he felt a little like he just was there, kind of did bad stuff, and then he wasn't, you know, his story kind of ended after that. So I am hopeful that they give a little bit more oomph to that in the future, maybe. But I think that they did a really good job, and I also think like the I also like the exploration of how like Ballas' single-minded want to like control the Lotus and make her into Margulis.
Yeah.
It was really interesting, because also I think there are like the parallels as well for like a lot of people who are LGBTQ, where like your parents want you to be one thing and you're not that thing, and they're trying to force that. Like, you know, she was kind of getting torn between two things at the same time, and I'm glad that she was able to be free from that now. That was a lot of quests to do. As I said, I'm going to probably take my 10-minute break now. But I wanted to ask y'all, what do y'all want to do for the rest of today? Is there anything in particular y'all want to do, or anything on that front?
I think I'm actually gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Because I've got to be up a bit early for stuff.
No, totally fair.
But I will be able to play tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear, if that message in clan chat is Moaz saying no more Yuri for you.
Oh. I want to kind of work on my sister if I'm going to log in.
Okay. I'd be happy to
Yeah.
help with that. I'm gonna be processing the rest of the quest and just doing random stuff for the rest of the night. So I'm down for whatever.
Okay. Yeah. I'll log in. I'll just save what I'm doing right now, and I'll be on there.
Okay. Stream or no stream? I'm just asking so I know like what.
No, I'm not going to be.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm just asking because that tells me what I need to like if I need to change any settings or anything.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll take a 10-minute break. We'll work on your sister. Jess, thank you for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the help with the quest.
Lovely to be here.
Fun fact, the quest took me exactly 5 hours. If you remove my breaks, it would have been like 4 hours and like 50 minutes or so.
Damn.
Yeah. It was the 5-hour quest. That was a big quest. Yeah.
Yep.
But I hope, Jess, you get the sleep you need. And tomorrow we're going to do Jade Shadows. And that's going to be...
Hell yeah. That'll be not even an hour.
Yeah. That's not a long quest. I think all the other quests, as far as I understand, are like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops going forward. This was the one quest that's like, you're going to be here a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say that 1999 quests, that will actually mandatorily will take a few days, because there's a section that revolves around like standing and building up like a faction with people.
Yeah.
So you're limited with your daily standing.
Oh, so you can't like go as far. You can't like leave 1999 until you do that, or like you can, but
Oh no, you
the
can.
quest is like gated.
You get to a certain point and then you're like free to do stuff. But you are, to complete the quest,
you have to do standing.
You have to build up the standing with it, but you are free after a certain section.
Got it. Okay. Well, as I said, after I do Jade Shadows, as long as Jade Constellations doesn't require me doing, Jade Constellations doesn't require me finishing all the quests, I think I'm going to take it slow with the rest of the quests because I want to really savor them.
Yeah, I would say the one that becomes quote unquote mandatory would be the Deadlock Protocol.
The second quest, yeah. Because the quest I have left is Angels of Zeraman, Whispers in the Wall, Lotus Eater, the Hex, and the Old Piece. And what I'm thinking is maybe one main quest every week or two is kind of what I'm going to shoot for. So, like, I think that's a good pace, and that would mean that I finish all the quests by June, like late June, June/July, which is not bad.
Yeah.
Plus, I feel like part of the reason I want to slow down on doing some quests right now is I'm loving the story. The story's super engrossing for me. But the thing that I'm realizing is there's a lot of stuff that I feel like I need to still, like, my brain is telling me I have stuff to go back and complete, like Fortuna Standing, Cetus, stuff like that. So I feel like I want to start working on some of the stuff that I haven't gotten to yet, because I feel like I did the bare minimum and then I just jensed it off to something else. And I want to start going back and like shoring up some of those game systems that I kind of only touched once, you know? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I want to just know that after this quest, Fortuna and Cetus have now permanently changed.
Oh, cool. But not fun
They're
for
still
them.
like they're in the aftermath of the Narmer.
Oh, got it. So the places will look different and everything. That's interesting. I like that they did that. All right, so I'm going to take my 10-minute break, and then Kira, you said you want to help with your sister.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, we gotta go find Kira's sister. We're meeting the family. I know. Wow. And then Jess, you go get your sleepies. I don't want you to be dead tomorrow.
I'm go sleepies. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you to everyone who hung out during this quest. I appreciate all of you. Till the end of stream, we're gonna probably be doing random stuff, just so anyone knows. I also know I wasn't responding to Chaz much because I was trying to lock in on the gameplay. But I do appreciate everyone here, everyone who chats, everyone who stops by, lurks, follows, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. I'm gonna go spend 10 minutes and stare outside while I eat some potatoes and process.
Sounds good.
All right. See y'all soon.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Also, I'm gonna ban Moaz for taking away Yuri.
How did what? Dan. Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, he took away Yuri. I gotta ban him. But yeah, in clan chat, you weren't online to see it, but he said.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Um. I'm doing good. I'm still processing the quest. I think the railjack quest portion maybe a little threw off my balance a little bit, but not super bad because it wasn't a lot of moving around.
Understandable.
But I'm doing all right otherwise. Ugh. But yeah, I think that for me, I think New War would be in my top 4 in terms of quests.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think Second Dream is still number 1 for me. I think for New War, the thing is that um I feel like New War had a lot of really great story moments, but some of the gameplay was not for me. If that makes sense.
Yeah, true.
Second Dream, everything lined up. Like it was literally like, oh, everything makes sense. This is a perfect, like my brain gets this. There's a certain parts in New War, like a lot of the drifter segments where you're like you have to be so careful with health, where I was like, this might be a little too punishing. Like I understand why they did it, but like I don't mind difficulty, but it felt a little bit past the difficult and more just like a roadblock. Does that make sense? Like there's a
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Well, I mean, like creating arbitrary difficulty is a way that they can like extend the length of something, right? So I don't think that it's a great idea to do that. I don't think it kind of takes away from the experience, but it's not really all that surprising that they tried that.
Yeah. But yeah, I think overall I like it. I do feel like there was a couple. I think it started out the Grenier section. I loved absolutely to bits. It was so good. The Corpus section, I wish there'd been a little bit of a better explainer on some of the mechanics, because I feel like if I didn't have y'all here, I probably would have been there for a long time, just kind of like bouncing off of it, because I wouldn't have been able to like I would have had to literally just research a guide, I think. But and then I think most of it was really fun. I do think also the other thing that I ran a little bit into a difficulty of was was again some of the drifter sections where I would randomly die while doing the puzzles, and I'd be like, I didn't know how.
Yeah, that was a little weird. I don't know. That was. I don't think that was you. That was odd.
Yeah, it felt off. But we're gonna be doing the. You said we're gonna be doing the sister. I also got the free 3-day credit booster and affinity booster, which is funny because again, I'm only gonna be playing today and tomorrow, so I'll be able to get 1 day's use out of it.
Yeah.
I get why they're not designed that way, but it would be cool if the boosters paused when you were not online.
That's what, people were saying that would make a lot more sense. Like if it was like, let's say you got a day booster or like even a 16-hour booster and only active for times that you were like playing the game. And that would mean like not even in your orbiter, but like when you're actually in a mission.
Yeah. I think that would make me more willing to purchase them, actually, because currently I feel like the reason I would not purchase them is that I only play for a certain 3 days, and if I was like wanting it on a Friday, I would be like, oh, I'm wasting my money because I'm going to lose out on XYZ. So like that would be a nice little quality of life change, I think. Is there anything in particular I have to do for this mission?
No, not really. We're just gonna go. It's like the same thing as the other way that it was working before.
You go in the portal. I hang around.
Oh no! Like with the other Lich thing. So we'll do like a regular mission, and the Lich will spawn in to do some stuff. This one's different, where before it was like enemies that were turned into Lich thralls. In this one, they have these like robot hounds that come after you. They have to defeat.
This is for the Corpus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, I do see the big trans elements within the story for the Lotus.
Yeah. That's definitely there.
Yeah. I think I would have felt bad if I forced her to be Nata or Magalus, because like that's not what she wanted. You know?
Yeah. It's really like not something that's even in the narrative at all, actually. It just changes the name that you see. But you can just switch the skin to a different one, and then now it's suddenly different. Like your choice affects your, I think your alignment or something. Maybe, I don't remember. But it doesn't really, like it's not set in stone.
Yeah, because you could, but any further skins you have to purchase, right?
Yep. And if they locked you into it being one character, then they can't sell you skins for it.
Yeah.
So.
How are you doing today, Kira?
I'm doing pretty good, you know, just getting all of my work done. I have to do this really annoying stuff right now because it's like, so I do clips sometimes, and this person wants me to help them with theirs, and I have to like do a bunch of syncing of like older clips and get the time code for like where it is and the larger thing so I can make them larger for them. Because for whatever reason, I don't have the original save file with all of the, like, where the clips were, because I'm a silly Billy and I just do sub clips. So it doesn't actually save the place of where the clip is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a whole thing. So I have to do all this extra work now. And I said I would do it, so I got to do it.
When we used to send clips to our co-creator when he like had the ability to do it more frequently, we would always that's actually the reason we started YouTube streaming, was so that he could always have the VODs available, especially if they took a while. And if something funny would happen, we'd write down the time code. We'd put the YouTube stream directly in a chat in our shared server that we have, just him and me, and then we'd put the time code as well. So we'd have the time code, the actual video, and the exact moment to go to, so that way it was hopefully a little easier.
Yeah.
That's how we did it back when we regularly did that. But since he's been so busy, we kind of were like, hey, if you have energy to make videos, for now just focus on like Warframe quest videos. Clips for now we're not as worried about, since he doesn't have as much bandwidth, and you know. But he also got a job today, so congrats to him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats. Yeah, I need to change up my stuff. I want to try and find something that's not going to be like a million hours.
Oh, I feel
I still
that.
want to have mine, but like...
yeah, I feel that. For example, I've been trying to, I'm hitting a point with my disabilities where I'm starting to need more assistance, right?
Yeah.
And it was recommended that I start looking into getting a home health aide. But the thing is that if I get a home health aide, I need to find someone. I want to find someone that I know. I don't want to go off a list. But it's kind of been hard because all my friends don't live close. So I'm just sitting over here, just like, okay, so how am I gonna do this? it's not, you know, it's that weird thing where it's like, it's not a job, but it is a job, but it isn't a job, you know?
Yeah, it's a job for sure.
Yeah, but I feel that where you're
it's important.
Oh, it is.
Being comfortable though is really important with it as well. I don't know. I hope you can find someone that's like that'll work with you.
Yeah, because also it's like I also know that like I don't want to make anyone feel bad for like. As you know, like, you don't know how many hours the state will give you for that thing, so you don't know how many hours you can give the person. It's kind of like what the government thinks you need. So you're just like, you know, it's like, I can't really guarantee anything, you know? Yeah. But I feel that. I'm very lucky right now that my current part-time job, my boss is... he's very flexible with my hours, so I work Monday and Tuesday, and then I work Friday morning, and then Wednesday and Thursday I don't work at all. So that's why Wednesday, Thursday I'm just here streaming my brains out.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But
I was thinking about doing like personal training because it's like something that would work, and you know, since I have a background in like, you know, the whole medical system, it's kind of like I wouldn't focus on, you know, aesthetics as much as I'd focus on like functional, you know, like getting yourself healthy after like a prolonged stay at the hospital or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, just things like that, which could work, but it's also really hard to like make that work outside of a big box.
Yeah, because you have to like, that's a lot of networking as well, right? Because to get clients, you have to get really like people to recognize that you're there.
Yeah. So, it's a whole thing. But, that's just one idea.
It's not a bad idea. I think it's hard to find that, like, middle ground job where it's, like, not a lot, but also still works with you. It's not easy.
Yep. I was born to be a trophy wife. Let's just say that.
I was born to be a housewife, too. I fully agree with that. I've jokingly said before that my disabilities, especially my asthma, hit me with the bimbo ray, and now I'm forced to do capitalism. And I'm over here just like, I just want to be a housewife who VTubes and makes good dinner and gets pats. I don't want to have to deal with capitalism. I wasn't built.
I don't want to do all this extra stuff. Like, what the heck?
I'm literally not built for it. My brain's been cooked by too many years of electrical stimulus and chronic lack of air. You think I have enough brain space to do this?
Yeah, that's relatable.
Yeah. I prefer calling it the bimbo ray when it comes to my years of asthma, because I feel like that's more fun than saying, like, I didn't have an inhaler till recently. Which one's the more fun thing to say, right?
Yeah. All of them are fun, just with, you just need to know the right people.
Mm-hmm. I've said it before, but I am extremely lucky that. Oh, I should have brought Ivar. I didn't know we were doing spy missions. Damn, I'm really not paying attention.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that
That's
data
alright.
before the data destruction is complete.
I'm failing them, so no big deal.
Okay. I'm always very grateful that my girlfriend, who works full time, she literally told me, she's like, hey, you don't do well if you work full time. I'm willing to take more of the financial load as long as you're willing to do more of the like tasks, like doctor's visits, taxes, stuff that she doesn't have time for. So
the quote unquote busy work.
Yeah, the busy work of life that with a full-time job is hard to manage sometimes. So
real.
I'm very lucky that she's willing to give me that freedom, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do what I do today. Because really thanks to her. So.
Well, thank you to her.
Yeah. I'm very blessed to have her in my life. And if I ever get approved for disability, then I will immediately stop working. That will be the end of my capitalism.
Yay! That would be great.
I currently still do the capitalism because if I didn't work part-time, hard to survive in the Bay Area with just one income.
With one person's, yeah.
Yeah. I can't become the trophy wife until I get benefits. The government asks why you want benefits, and you're like, I want to be a trophy wife.
I just want to stay at home and do nothing. Thank you.
I want to just
and it's my God-given right.
I want to play Warframe for 5 days a week and then make dinner.
Yep.
If I was able to stream full time, I would do probably 4 days a week, I think. Because I don't think I would do 5. I think I'd have 1 day set aside for like VTubing business stuff, like keeping up with emails and signing up for stuff and all the back-end stuff you have to do as a creator. Yeah.
There's quite a lot. Also, if you can do it full time, then you can delegate, which is also, that's a valid way of doing it. I'm thinking, because I want to do like, I used to do a podcast, and I like interviewing people and talk to them about stuff, but like, I can't do the editing work anymore.
That's
like
fair.
It's just too much busy work. Oh, great. I opened a door and immediately set off the alarm. Fantastic.
You got this. I believe in you.
I believe in me too. Set off the alarm in the other one too, so if I'm not careful, we'll have to do an exterminate.
Okay.
After this. Because if you set off the alarms too many times, you have a chance that it'll just like make you, oh, there's too many enemies, know you were here, so now you gotta go do some BS.
Got it. Well, you let me know, and next time we do a spy mission, I'll make sure to I'll make sure I swap over to my Ivara. Well, I like playing Ivara for spy, and I didn't realize what mission we were playing, so my brain was kind of being over here like, yeah. But yeah, I agree. I firmly believe, like, I respect deeply with all my heart YouTubers or creators that are able to do all their own editing. I just know I couldn't.
Not for me.
I have too many memory issues, I think, to keep up with all the information, and I think that it would be too much of a strain and would kind of remove the joy of creating for me. So
Yeah.
If I ever get to a point where I'm doing well enough from this, like, not like I wouldn't even need to make money from it, but like if I was ever making enough where I had a little bit, I'd immediately use it to like try and get a permanent editor. And then I'd just be like, you do all the editing, I'll sit over here and do all the VTubing.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be. But yeah.
All right, smooth on the last one. That was good.
I reset the alarms.
Yay!
I was on the outside of the vault, so I reset them for you.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I don't know why they always want you to go through that weird passageway to get up to this door.
I don't know either. I was confused. But yeah. I feel like having a permanent editor is one of the nicest things, you know?
Oh, it would be so good.
It'd be so good. Oh my lord. Yeah, Moaz, I'm glad you enjoy editing. I think editing, I think I could have fun with editing. I just think that I would learn how to do it during one day, and then I would log off, and the next day I would try again, and I would forget everything I learned. And so it'd be a constant process of me relearning it, and it would just be, it wouldn't be fun.
Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind editing so much when it's like there's clear. I don't mind editing when the content is good. Like when the content's bad, it's not. It ain't it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I wish I could like, and I don't mean this as like a mean thing to anyone. I'm not gonna name names or anything like that. But like there are some clients that I get through VGen that I'm just like dread working with because it's just, I don't know. Like I can't do anything with this because it's just very, I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't lend to the type of content you want me to make out of it. Like it could be a number of different things, but it's not this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that's an important thing though as a creator to learn is like what your content actually is.
Wants to be.
Yeah, what your content actually is. Yeah, because like,
and what the target audience is and who it is that's going to be watching it, because like it's not everyone's content is great for like hyper like brain rot short form videos, and they want you to make that.
Yeah, no, I remember when I was first talking to my co-creator about content for me, I was very clear that I was like, hey, I am a person who talks slower due to disabilities. I'm not always the most energetic, and most of the humor for me is just random queer or like brain falling apart thoughts that happen, you know? So it's like my content is never edited to be high energy because I'm like, that's not me. Like my content is very much on the, you can put me on in the background and I'll be here yapping in your ear for 7 hours, but it's not going to be like explosions going on every 20 seconds.
Oh my god, look at that, chat. Like blah, 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 like all that other stuff.
Exactly.
Like, not everyone used to be that way, and I don't really watch people who are like that, so I don't know. It's just like I know how to edit like that. It's just not enjoyable sometimes.
No, that's very fair. I think that's the important thing though as a creator is to learn what your actual content is. Like I know my content is how do I explain it? My content is disabled, lower energy, introspective, like cozy time. Like that's the way I would describe my content. Like that's the energy that I bring. Cozy in a way of like you're not going to be like there's not going to be a ton of stuff. Like there's not a bunch of yelling and screaming and stuff. Like which nothing against those creators, but like that's not what I do.
It's just not what you do.
Exactly. And so, you know. But the thing is, I know what my content is, so therefore it's easier for me to know what actually would turn into a good video for me, you know? Because I'm not trying to make what other people are making, because I'm like, my content is not that. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah. It takes time. It's not easy always to learn what your content is, because you also have to get. I think the one thing a lot of people aren't comfortable with as a creator is you have to get very used to listening to yourself and seeing if you're actually funny.
Yeah, well, if
That can be
you're
hard.
like how you're funny, I don't think that there's anyone who isn't absolutely isn't. But like, you know, there's going to be some people who are more widely who have a more wide appeal than others.
Exactly. Like, whose humor does your humor apply to?
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. My humor is probably for people who are getting closer, who are probably 26 plus, I would say, who are just a little bit more wanting to take it a little slower, talk about how fun it is to be queer, how much we like boobs, and also just we don't have enough energy to really keep up with some of the stuff going on these days, you know? We're not here for that.
Yeah.
My girlfriend one time joked with me, and it's one of my favorite jokes she's ever said. She said, you know, you're probably going to be one of those creators that really pops off when you're like in your 40s because you're going to finally meet your demographic. And I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'm a streamer for those in their mid 30s, basically, is the joke. You know what? I don't hate that.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Exactly. Also, I plan to do this for a very long time. I will be 80 years old. I'll probably be streaming when I'm like 82, and I'll be old as hell, and I won't care. I don't know what platform I'll be on because I don't know if Twitch is gonna last until I'm 80.
Oh, probably not.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is this the sister?
That's the sister.
God, she's hot.
She spawns in. Hold on. She spawns in the dog. We need to take care of the dog first.
Copy that.
It's not a dog. It's a robot, but you know. Because after you do, oh, here it is.
There you go.
Awesome. Okay, cool. And then we let her stay down, and I'm pretty sure when she pops back up, there's another one that she spawns. I'm not positive though, so
I think I might do these more than I do liches just because they're kind of hot.
And they're like really, they're really fast, like in comparison. Like I already have one of the murmurs. We've done like 3 missions.
Oh hell yeah! Were these like the second attempt for this type of thing?
Yeah, it's the
V2
newer one.
Yeah. But is this still the same? Is it the same mechanic of like you have runes, you stab, you test runes? Okay.
Yep, that's it. And then there's like an infested one. They're called Coda liches, and those ones are super easy. Okay, there's one. Okay, I do need to do.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna.
Okay, looks like you need to stab once to get the extra dog. That's okay. All right, now we go. Or
I don't know how I died. That was confusing.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm having one of those days where I'm not processing as quickly as the gameplay, so sometimes I'll run into walls and
no
stuff.
worries. Don't worry about it. Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah.
Oh, we still need to kill one enemy before. Oh, there's one. I found it.
Today was a bad back pain day for context. That's why
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. When the back pain's higher, my memory goes even further down the drain. That's why today I was a little bit just like, I'm here having fun, but also I don't know what's going on, but that's okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I will be 90 years old playing VR games through my brain chip in a jellyfish OC. Yeah, I'm actually, I will say legitimately, I'm excited for what how content creation will change as I get older. Because like I could like, what will it be like when we're like in our 80s? You know what I mean? Like
That's gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like direct, like blasted into your brain through a chip or something.
Exactly. Imagine if Warframe, we're still playing Warframe at 80.
That would be really funny.
Oh god. I also have enough to finally do the final rank up for New Loka. I just need $250,000 more dollars. Curse you, money. But I almost finished all my new loco. It'll be my first faction. I've gone to level 5.
Nice. Level 5 is good. Finally, you can be at the
Finally.
max.
I just need to get more money right now because I'm a
Yeah.
broke. I'm broke. Kira, I'm broke.
These ones should be giving you some decent cash.
Yeah, and I have the credit booster right now, which is nice.
Our position has been compromised.
3-day credit and affinity booster, which is really nice. I'm very excited. I feel like I've passed a big milestone today.
Yeah, that is a huge milestone.
I'm glad to hear because I feel like after this, as I said, my plan.
Don't want to continue.
My plan was to get through New War, and then once I got through New War, I was going to start taking it slower. So, because I had heard, I think, I don't remember who mentioned it, but I had it in my notebook that said like New War is kind of the last big thing you have to do before you kind of have learned most of the game systems at that point. So now I'm kind of set up where I can take the rest of the story slow and I can just enjoy whatever I want to do and just slowly work my way through the last of it as I go along, which is nice. Also, let me know when you watch the trailer for the new Jade Constellations. It's so good.
Isn't there multiples?
They're the same actually. It's just they each have a different descriptor line in the YouTube description.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I've heard. Again, for some reason, because again, special interest, I've watched all the anytime there's a new dev stream or dev short, I've been watching all of them. I don't watch prime time because I don't have enough time for that, but I do watch the dev shorts.
Yeah, and it's always on while I'm streaming.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, I'm very happy the way I've structured my week now. Because Monday and Tuesday, I have to be a capitalist bitch. And I work on all my capitalism tasks. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I get to do no capitalism. And I just get to stream. And then Friday, I do half capitalism. It's a nice structure, you know?
Where'd the dog go? It didn't even spawn one.
Don't know. I saw no dog. I've been keeping an eye out for the dog.
Well, this sucks rocks through 3 miles of bent pipe.
Oh, there's a second one over there. Okay.
3 miles sucks rocks through 3 miles of pipes? My girl, what is that analogy?
Huh? What are you talking about over there?
But yeah, and then the next week I'm going to be starting my new therapist, and so on Fridays I'm going to go to therapy and immediately come home and be like, Warframe!
Yay!
I got asked very deep personal questions about my life. Now it's time to play silly space shooter. Wee!
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
I have so many ribbon slivers.
They are useful. You go to Iron Wake with them and then get ribbon mods.
Ooh, I haven't done anything with ribbon mods. I want to, not today, because today is still I'm still processing the quest. But I do want to sit down and go through I want to take some time to go through with you, what systems I should start interacting with now that I've done New War. Because I feel like I've tried a bunch of stuff with you once, but I want to kind of have a concrete list of what are some stuff I should start grinding passively, or what should I start working on?
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you already it's going to be you just want to get all of your standing for your base factions all the way up to max.
Okay, let me make my list.
And that's just really all that you should be working on right now, outside of finding other stuff that you want to farm for, or other warframes or other weapons and things like that. There's a lot of kit guns, which are you customize it yourself and put all together the parts, and then there's Zaws, which are the same thing but for melee weapons. and then you also have all the frames that you wanted to grind for. But yeah, the only thing that you don't already know is just, I would just do the standing stuff, because there's good things locked behind standing for all of that.
Okay.
And yeah, and these ones are like kind of the harder ones to do, because they're just like they take longer. It's a little bit easier with the newer ones. So I might as well get them all out of the way now and then not have to worry about it later.
Okay, so then get all standing to max. Test out Kumai, because I'm going to be able to do that. I'm going to be able to put her in the printer tomorrow. So she'll be ready next week. Then finish Ureli, which is on there, and then get all standing to max, and then otherwise just do whatever y'all want to do, because just tack along. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let me just finish setting up my list real quick. Whispers.
No problem.
I'm always updating my list because it helps me a lot.
Yeah.
And then I put a note. So my notes now are finish all standings to max each day, which I haven't been doing recently, but I was doing prior every week. The only faction I really have not invested in is Deimos and Cetus a little bit. Fortuna I've gotten pretty far.
Now that you have Ivara and the scanner thing from Simris, you can do the other variation of the Simris standing thing that we were talking.
Let me make a note of that. Simris standing.
Yeah, because the other one was too difficult for you, and this one will be pretty easy. It takes a little bit longer to do, but it's just going to be much, much, much easier.
Fair enough.
And then for this, you'll probably want to have like good energy generation. So maybe you'll want to have a Sahasa Kubro to hang out with you while you do your invisibility stuff.
Okay,
because
cool.
they'll dig up energy for you, or maybe you'll want to use the Death Cube companion.
Okay, cool. So
Both
then,
of those will be good.
Just to reiterate again, because my brain's so fried. After I finish Jade Shadows tomorrow, work on getting all standing maxed, test Kubai, finish Ureli, because again, I just need one part for her prime. Simmer is standing, and then every 2 weeks, every 1 to 2 weeks, I'm going to pick a quest and work on it. So that'll be like working on Angel of Zeraman, Whispers, Lotus Eater, Hex, and the Old Piece. And I think and I'll kind of just, the reason I say a quest every 1 to 2 weeks is I'll vibe it. If a week I sit down and I'm like, I want to do a quest this week, I'll do a quest. But if I don't, then I'll do other stuff,
Yeah, there's also like the Warframe quests and stuff like that that you could be doing. You don't need to just be doing the main quests.
Yeah. I have on my list also side quests. I want to start working on some of the side quests too. But main quest every 1 to 2 weeks, probably a side quest every week. I'll do at least one side quest, get progress on those. But yeah, that makes sense. I like that. All right. I have an idea now. I'll probably focus on finishing Fortuna first, because that one I'm level 3 main faction, level 3 Little Duck, so I only have 2 more, so that's probably what I could do 21,000 standing a day. So I probably need to do another. It's about 4 days.
Yeah, it's a while.
4 days to finish Fortuna. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Although, because the standing is all separate, I would probably, if I were you, I'd do as much of it as you can each day. Instead of just doing like one faction, just do, all the factions you have energy for.
Cool.
Because they're all separate anyway.
Yeah, the only one I'm going to take the slowest will be definitely Deimos. Deimos is just not going to be the one I can do very quickly. But I'll work on that one slowly. What frame are you playing? I like the fashion.
It's Nova.
Ooh.
Nova.
Nova. She's pretty. Here, let me
This
turn on.
kind of this particular skin is not exactly the most accurate to the style, but I like it the most because it looks kind of like a dominatrix outfit in a way. or like a long distance runner.
I like that.
I don't know. It looks good. I like it.
I like it too. It looks very nice. Dominatrix outfit is a vibe. But also wonderful. That's interesting. Koda's had the best personality, but are a joke to fight. Fair. I feel like they've Codas are probably the most recent one. They probably make Codas more streamlined. It feels like they've been streamlining certain systems more as they go along, you know? Remove any like unnecessary like extra steps, you know? You can't Moai's, you can't do Ureli because it's impossible with mobile controls. Ooh, fair. I want to try Ureli, but I will say ahead of time I am expecting she might be a little more difficult for me because of the K-drive mechanics. But
yeah, you can just use Loyal Marilina, which is an augment mod that lets Marilina just kind of hang out with you and cast your 2 on enemies.
That's fun. I might do that.
That way you don't have to like ride the skateboard
all the time. The Warframe quest for her is hard on mobile. If it requires like a timed element, like a timed race or anything, then that would definitely be difficult for me too. Just because I'm bad at doing things quickly.
You have broken the ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Oh god, we're getting invaded. Also, I will say it's very funny to me. The moat amp, I worked really hard on getting the I'm reviving you right now. 1 second. Oop. Oop. There you go. The moat amp I had for multiple weeks, right? I only ever got it to level 16. My new amp, I already have it at level 16 and I've only barely used it. Like, the moat amp is so bad. It's not even funny. The moat amp is just like pain simulator, you know? Remember in Chains of Harrow? I have a note that literally says where I was just like basically like throwing like I was just throwing like piss at them and it was doing nothing. I told my girlfriend that the moat amp is basically just like you're just peeing on them and the enemy just is looking at you like, seriously? Seriously. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was just trying. Are we gonna kill her or are we leaving her?
No, leaving her.
Oh, you tried it as much as you can.
I'm just trying to get her to spawn another one of the dogs.
Apologize to your mother? The dirty Gertie? That's a sentence. No, it just requires doing stuff using the K-drive, but the controls for are bad on mobile, and some buttons don't exist, and you have to do some specific button combos, but it's way easier on PC or console. Ah, I see, Moise. That makes sense. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yep, I got rank 17 on my amp. Damn, they really do allow you to just speedrun it. I really like the potato meal I made. I made little potato coins and I used 3 bags of shiitake mushrooms and I cooked them with cumin roasted in honey, and it tasted like mulled wine and like Christmas. I had a fun time with it. Like it tasted how mulled wine smells. When did you know that you became closer friends with your friend? We just make noises now.
We just make noises at each other. That's about it.
This is the content, okay? Okay, this is what we're gonna edit into clips. Is just 4 hours of noises.
Yeah, basically.
Noises to go to sleep too, and it's just you and me just going like.
That would be great.
Patent that. We gotta put that in the content vault. We gotta do the American and make sure no one else can use the idea. I don't know why I have a fun time. Sometimes on purpose, I just think it's funny to say I'm gonna do an American on it. It's just like, what does that mean? I'm like, well, doing an American probably just means picking the most capitalist option possible. You could also say doing a corpus.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Do I take the elevator?
Yeah, just go to the... Yeah, just take the thing. You can kind of fly down there, but it'll make more sense when you can see the layout.
You are approaching the holding area.
I understand now.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I keep forgetting what missions I need to bring a Var on, or that I want to play Var on, and then I'm like, I should have brought Var here. I'm just like, it's like a Var sitting in the garage. I'm like, I should have brought the other car. Damn it. I will say one of my favorite quests is after Second Dream is the Sacrifice. I really love the lore that the Sacrifice gives you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The new piece felt like marital dispute leads to gigantic war.
The bypass is done. Go.
And not even a marital dispute that the Lotus wanted. A marital dispute caused by the jealous ex who made a copy, who basically copied the person he loved originally, and basically was like, yeah, you'll do. And then the Lotus is like, oh, this is creepy, and then he throws a tantrum, and that's the lore. Right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. He throws a little hissy fit. He's like, she don't like me no more. I'm like, my guy, chill.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Oh, they spawned the lich on me too. I'm trying to save this guy.
Wow.
Okay, we're good.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
Oh, we're good now. We don't need to. No need to hurry anymore.
I've got some scores to settle.
Oh, we can just hang for a little bit.
Yeah.
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can
Tickle
see them.
sticks?
And maybe this doesn't
I do
happen
not
with
understand
having
what this
spread
woman
you
is
out
saying.
like a map.
The tickle sticks
I don't even
of
think
yours?
she knows what she's saying.
She feels like a streamer who read some recent internet slang and is just copying it, and you're in the corner like, that's not what it means.
I don't think you're saying what you think you're saying.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna
My cheeky sweetie.
Yeah. I don't know what most internet slang means, so if I ever say it sounds like whenever I say internet slang, it definitely sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about.
to stay dead.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. I'm keeping the hostage safe so you can then go murder that lady.
Yep, I'm done murdering the lady. She's murdered. She's been murdered enough.
Oh, you're still getting the combo?
Huh? The combo? No. She's done.
Oh, you're finishing her now?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, the combo. Yeah. The right order. Yeah. So I'm just trying to spawn the dogs, so that way I get all the different Requiem things revealed, and then after I have all of them revealed is when I'm going to start actually trying to get the order.
Okay, cool. Also, actually, that's an interesting thing I would actually want to talk about, Moais, is the term Unk. It's originally part of Black culture, Black American culture, AAV, African American vernacular.
Vernacular, yeah.
Yeah. And Unk is actually originally a term of respect within the Black community for a elder, or someone who's older and masculine. But recently it's been co-opted by the internet as a term for someone who's old. But in reality, it's actually meant to be a positive term that's primarily used by that community. And that's actually part of the phenomenon that happens a lot of times, where a lot of African American English gets used as internet terms and then disseminates throughout the internet, and people don't realize that it originates from Black English. The same thing happens a lot with a lot of queer slang, actually. A lot of queer slang has origins in AAV as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is completely true, boys. But it's a thing that a lot of people don't know. That actually happens. I would say a good chunk of internet and queer slang is basically just AAV that's been copied.
Yeah, co-opted, I guess
Co-opted.
is the term.
Co-opted for sure.
Time has come to act together.
Yeah.
To open our
So, and also there's a actually black author who wrote about it, and he said that they I don't remember their pronouns right now, so I'm going to default to they. They said that essentially, partly because like it's been documented, oftentimes Black Americans are on the internet more than their white counterparts. That the
Really?
internet is kind of built on Black language a lot of times. Yeah, there's information that indicates that on average, Black youth spend more time on the internet than their peers. So then the terms that they use or like post about will then get used by someone else, and then it's removed of its original context, and then it becomes part of internet slang. That's what happens a lot of times. We actually have documentation of one instance where like there's a famous TikTok dance, I don't know which one, but it was originally posted by a black girl, and her video got copied by by someone who's white. The white person's video blows up, and it's removed from the original context of being from Black culture. And that's the internet for you.
Yep.
I don't know. I find this to be something interesting to talk about, so I wanted to briefly talk about that a little bit.
There's also I don't know his name. He's an actor. He was on Scrubs, and he did a bunch of like original dances like in the show as part of like the character, and that's like a majority of them were taken by Fortnite, and all of the like original quote unquote emotes that they had that were dances were from this guy's original dances for the TV show, and they never compensated him for.
Yeah, no, that does not shock me. That happens a lot. But yeah, no, 100%. Like a lot of times, like popular stuff that's made is often borrowed without like proper clearance or
credit.
Yeah. Which gets into a whole other thing. Don't tell me you love me. I don't want. What the hell is she talking about?
I don't. I have no clue.
She has green hair and she just says wild
She
things.
has green hair and pronouns.
Gee, that is true. Truth. Truth.
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them, and maybe this doesn't end with
Oh, she kind of got it going on though. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
As I said, she's kind of hot.
That artifact is now lost to us.
What the hell? She's in the floor.
Always the best in this world, who are obliged to do the ugliest of things.
Okay, I'll set for the vibe.
It's come to this.
What the heck is happening?
I don't know. Moai says something very similar in Arabic. A lot of words that weren't bad back then are very bad to say now, and they vary in different dialect words here. A word could mean you are my dog, and a different dialect is my heart, even though they are the same. Ah, interesting. I heard that also happens with Mandarin, because Mandarin has the way that the different vowels are said. It will have like rising tone, lowering tone, flat tone. Like they're more varied than in like English. So like ni hao is like hi, but if you say it incorrectly, it means something completely different, just because you like pitched it differently.
Oh yeah.
So, oh, she's down here now. Hi, girl. Damn, she hurts.
Go away! Can't you tell no one wants you here?
I'd say you have about as much chance.
Do you have most of the combo?
Yeah.
You have as much success as a typing what is she even saying at this point, Kira?
I don't know.
My brain's too fried to process her right now. I just finished the new war, and I don't know if I have the bandwidth to process whatever the hell she's saying over there.
All right, so she's gone now. Amazing, fantastic. Oh, hey, there's a Soma core tone here. Nah, she's just resting.
Oh, are we like
resting her eyes?
Do we have to go to another sector to like go attack her again? Or?
We're just doing the rest of this this mission. I probably don't have all of the Requiem things yet, but I'm pretty close to the last one.
Hell yeah!
Should be over halfway.
Ooh, that's amazing. Congrats. Ooh, Simicore tome. Let me grab my little. Scan. Yoink. Corpus Greed. Well, of course the Corpus are greedy. That's the name of the tome. That's a good name. The Corpus Greed. I had a boom, murder. I wish you could pick up things while flying.
That would be nice.
Also, I still don't know why when I swap between my operator and Jade, I drop things I pick up. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, you can't carry the things that you have in your operator form as the Warframe.
Oh. It'd be cool if you could, though.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's... One thing that is useful is that you can pick up something with your Warframe, if it's not a flying one. Right? And then you can also pick something up as your operator. And then when you go to wherever it is that you're going, you can transference back in, and whatever your Warframe is carrying will also be dropped off. So, like right now, I'm going to grab this battery here. And then grab another battery with my Drifter, and I'm going to go over to this next one. And we'll get it up to a pretty high battery percentage right away, because I don't have to wait around.
Hell yeah.
Enemies to spawn.
I'm gonna buy myself new headphones next month, probably.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What kind are you gonna get?
I just want to get a very simple over-ear headphone that I can plug directly into the computer. Nothing fancy. I just want something that's comfortable. Because for context, my current headphones I actually technically stole from an old job. I used to work at a call center, and when they asked me to return the equipment, they didn't ask for the headphones because of my memory issues. I was like, I didn't see it on the list, so I didn't look to grab it, you know? After I shipped everything off, they're like, hey, you can't send anything more to us. You're no longer an employee. We don't want to hear from you, basically, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay.
Well,
and
that means that they gave them to you. That's...
Yeah, I was going through my bag, and I was like, wait a minute, I forgot to send this. And I was like, well, I can't contact them now, so I guess it's mine.
Yeah, if they actually needed it back or wanted it back, they would have put it on the list. But I think what it is they can't actually have them used by someone else, because it's like your ears are kind of, you know.
They got some stuff in there.
They got some gunk, you know. It's not, you're not supposed to share earplugs or headphones or anything like that. You really run the risk of getting some ear infections if you share headphones with people.
Yeah, it's a big no-no. But the ones that the ones that I got from that job, they're like $20, super cruddy type of thing, and the plastic is breaking and starting to scratch my head, and it's like really messed up, and so I kind of need to replace it.
Yeah.
But hey, we survived. We lost an excavator? Oops.
Did we? Oh.
But yeah, I'm excited to get a new one. You're forced to share one with your sister? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mars.
At least you're, you know, related. It's not like as big of a deal.
Yeah.
It's just some random person. that you don't know or don't live with. Less likely to have any sort of like problems that way.
Yep.
Health problems anyway.
Excavator deployed. Protect.
Is this an endless mission, or we still have more to go?
We have to do 500 total cryotic to finish the mission.
Understood.
So we're at 337. If we protect these two completely, then we will be at the full amount.
Hell yeah, we gotta get her nice and full.
Picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Exactly.
We have to fill her full of cryotics. But yeah, I just want simple headphones. It used to not matter as much to have good headphones because I was streaming where I was mostly not chatting with people very often. Like Wonder used to stream Overwatch, but it wasn't like other people would be hanging out. But now since we play Warframe very communally with a lot of people and we chat a lot, we have to use the headphones a lot, and it's much more obvious that they're kind of not great.
Not great, yeah.
I'll get the health boost for the excavator, the shield. I jokingly thought about getting the cat ear ones, but they're the price.
The Razer cat ear ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the price.
I mean,
isn't worth it.
Honestly, I would just like make cat ears and would clip them on if
Yeah.
I really wanted that.
Fair.
It doesn't. I feel like there's not an insignificant amount of the price that is just the cat ears.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. And if nothing, I'm a frugal person, so for me, I'm like, I'll just get basic black headphones and a cord, and I'll plug it in, and I'll be happy as a clam, you know?
I really want to get these IEMs, which are like made for like audio professional work, but they're so expensive. Like I don't have any. I'd have to save up all the money that I earn for like 10 months.
Holy smokes!
In order to get them.
That's a lot.
Just probably not gonna happen. But hey, you never know. Maybe one day I'll just like buy a lottery ticket or something. No one knows. Who knows?
Maybe one day you'll go to the Sugar Mama lottery. You'll just hit it.
Maybe.
You'll score big.
Yeah, that could work too.
Pull the lever and see what you get.
I'll get abs, and then maybe that'll work.
You'll just have to lean. You'll just have to sit at a random corner of like a restaurant and just have your abs slightly out and be like, "Hey."
Yeah, just a little bit out, like at the at the bar or whatever. All right, let me see. How big's your 401k? Oh, okay, no, that's not gonna work out.
That's not gonna work. Next. But they're like, "Why are you doing this? Is this for like what reason?" You're like, "I need good headphones.
I just want headphones. That's it."
In this economy, even getting headphones requires being a little bit of a whore, and you know what? I'm not opposed to that. Oh, it's like whore.
I don't tell you how to live your life.
Exactly.
All right, we can get going now.
And they're like, "What type of whore?" And you're like, "Whore with a W, like lowercase w, you know? Like we're doing it on the side. It's not a full-time job. It's not full, uppercase." Oh.
Have I shared my my sex work is work opinion with you yet?
No, but I fully agree. Sex work is work.
I would be surprised if you didn't agree. Honestly, at this point. But just because I know you well enough to know that you probably agree with this. But
yeah,
the specifics are more like, not only is sex work real work under capitalism, but a lot of people will say that it wouldn't exist outside of capitalism, and I disagree with that.
No,
I think
disagree. Yeah.
It would definitely still exist, and I think that in capitalism, it's probably one of the most important jobs that we have.
Mm-hmm.
And you think about all of the weirdos who like are able to get access to someone who does sex work and they don't do anything crazy.
Mm-hmm. And also, sex workers. Oh, I did 916,000 healing that round.
Nice.
Sex work is the oldest industry.
Yeah,
like it is the oldest industry. It will always exist. It will continue to exist. It is as immutable as everything, you know, like no matter what people might say, people might be like, well, you know, blah blah this or that, you know. So, no, here's the blunt truth: as long as humans go oonga boonga horny, sex work will exist, and therefore we should treat it with the due respect it deserves, you know. Like, who are we joking, you know? That's yeah. But yeah, sex work is real work. And also, fun fact, the way that the American West was built is thanks to sex work. We wouldn't have the American West if it wasn't for sex workers. And there's actually some really interesting history there. Have you ever heard about like how the right to vote came about for women?
I mean, like the suffragette, right?
Yes, the suffragette movement. No, 100%, you're correct. But the reason the first state to ever give women the right to vote, I believe it starts with a W. I think it might be Wyoming, maybe. But the reason that the first ever state that gave women the right to vote was because the sex workers lobbied and basically went, "Hey, we own most of the money here. Let us basically vote, or else we're going to take away all your money." And the politicians went, "Oh shit, they do own all the money," and so they just listened. They went, "Yes, ma'am," and they gave them the right to vote. And so the right to vote is literally tied to sex work.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So sex work is real work, and it's important to treat it with the due respect it needs. My mic is cutting off for a second or two sometimes.
I don't hear it on my side, so it must
be something being weird with stream today. Let me take a look real quick. I'm wondering if it's a weird bug that sometimes happens.
It definitely could be.
No, I'm not having issues on my end. It looks like I'm just gonna reset my mic real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Doop. Okay, it should be back now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I just reset it because I'm like, I might as well just give it an old reset. My guess is that today, for some reason, OBS is running. After I finished New War with the cutscene with Ballas, I think it used up more resources and it kind of overloaded OBS a little bit. I think during that big, like, when there's the bitrate drop, I think the bitrate drop might have cooked OBS a little bit, and so I just reset my mic now, and it should be better now. Let me know if it actually is good or not. But yeah, sex work is real work, and it's also the backbone of a lot of rights movements are thanks to sex workers, and so we gotta stop being weird prudes about it when it comes to governmental legislation and treat it with the due respect it deserves. Like, you know, people are always like, well, what about concerns about human trafficking, things like that? And it's like, yes, those things do exist, and they are actual problems and stuff like that. But you realize that if it's well regulated, it's easier to track down those problems because it's not mixed into a large industry that we have no information on, right? Like, currently, since it's all illegal, basically, it's impossible to track what is legal activity and what is not legal activity within a legal framework because of the way that we currently have it set up. Where if we just treat it with respect like it deserves, it'd be much easier to be like, oh, that person is doing the wrong thing, and it's much easier to figure out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I truly believe, yeah. I mean, like, also, let's be blunt, like, a big part of the movement towards, I'm not even joking, there's documents about this, like a big part of the push to like reduce trans rights is because of some of the people in the, like, you know, I don't know if the term will get me in trouble if I say it, but the island of jerks. And
yeah, the island of jerks. Yeah, no, that's 100% a thing.
Yeah.
They're yep, they're doing that that's a for real one.
They wanted to reduce trans rights because more trans people would then be pushed to be sex workers, and then that would give them more access to what they wanted.
Yeah, because they're weirdo perverts.
Yep.
You know what? I don't even want to call them that because I don't even think being perverted, quote unquote, is a bad thing. I think that's kind of, I don't know.
I feel like pervert's a word that's been kind of lost a lot of its meaning because of the internet. I just call them what they are, which is fuck ass fascists that deserve to die. But you know, like,
yeah,
you know,
I'm in agreement with that.
And if they want to get me in trouble for saying that, well, you know,
then stop being fascist.
Exactly.
You don't want to be called a fascist, then stop doing fascism. It's really that easy.
Yeah, but I do really truly think that one of the biggest things that, like, the word pervert, I'm not as bothered by the, like, loss of meaning for it, but certain words I have been a little bit bothered that the internet has started to, like reduce the meaning of, you know. Some of those words I feel like need to still have weight, and I think sometimes the internet reduces the weight of certain words a little too much. You know?
Oh my, like gaslighting. Oh
yeah.
It doesn't mean lying. Like, it's not even close to that.
Oh no, not at all. Or
you can gaslight someone and not be a bad person. Actually.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't say that that's most of the time it happens, but it's possible.
Yeah, and there's other terms like that where I get really bothered that like sometimes words have meaning. Let's let them have meaning. Please, let's stop. I do get bothered sometimes when that happens, but
yeah,
you know, am I just a older person shaking my fist at the sky? Yeah, to an extent. Like, there's only so much.
Maybe a little bit,
but also as someone who's been through certain things as a kid, when certain words start losing meaning that I dealt with, it's a little frustrating because I don't want to hear those words all the time being used as jokes, and I'm over here in the corner like, it should mean something, you know?
Yep.
Man. That's just me. I increased my fire rate so much now that it was causing too much trigger effect. It was starting to hurt my hands, so I had to go and change my controller profile and turn it off, and now I'm back to being comfortable. I actually power skilled myself out of having trigger effects.
That's great.
It's what happens when you hit another cup size and you're like, damn it, I need to buy boobs, more bras, you know? I went up a bra size. It's the suffering from success. Exactly. Yeah. Can I just say, I don't like wearing bras, really. Like, they're
I
good.
probably won't either, but
I understand why they're helpful. They are helpful. I will say this. I previously had almost no respect for bras. Then I tried driving in my wheelchair without a bra. And in a wheelchair, the jiggle physics is just not enjoyable. So I wear a bra when I go out just because I'm trying to control the motion of the ocean, you know? But inside my own apartment, I never wear bras. Screw that.
Exactly.
I even have socks that literally have boobs all over them that say, free the nip.
Nice.
Yeah.
We need to free the dick, too, I think. We should be able to post pics.
Well, as I said, if we pass ID laws and the internet is meant to be only for adults, then we should be able to post nudes with, at least, of course, labeled that they're dudes without any repercussions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if we're gonna regulate who can be on the internet, let us be fully adults on the internet then, you know?
Real.
Yeah. If the internet's only for adults, then let me show my titties on the internet whenever I want, you know? Don't get mad at me. Oh, this is for adults. Unless it wasn't, you were lying.
Oh, they're definitely lying.
Oh yeah, of course they are. We know that, of course.
Oh, they're definitely lying.
You know, I was watching a video game reviewer that I like, and he was talking about the new game Mouse PI.
Oh yeah, I want to take a look at that. Is it positive, negative? Like what?
He said that it's a very on rails boomer shooter. He said that it doesn't. Like the main appeal is the visuals, not so much the gameplay. Like he felt like it was a little bit more visual. Like it leaned a little hard on the visuals than it did on trying to like do new things. Like Cuphead, according to him, blended visuals and like cool visuals. This one kind of just leaned more on like, this is cool looking, right? And that was kind of the main thing. But that's not a bad thing. Like,
it's fine. That's fine. You know, it's a little bit disappointing in some ways, but it's not bad.
Yeah, like a 7 out of 10 game doesn't mean it's a terrible game. It just means it's fine.
Just means it's good.
It's fine, yeah. But basically what he was talking about, he was like, Mouse PI, a game about the 1930s, rising fascism, the world is falling apart, and capitalism is running amok and people can't afford to live. I'm going to be playing this game in 2026 where we have rising fascism. It's almost impossible to pay for food. And he's like, wait, are we back in the 1930s? Oh no.
Oh yeah, we are. For sure, we are.
Yeah. A little too real. But yeah, also I will say, if you have hand-eye coordination issues, front clasp bras are a godsend. I wear front clasp bras.
It's not so much hand-eye coordination things as I don't think I could reach back there. Honestly, I'm not that flexible.
It's very difficult. Front clasp bras are great.
I've never been able to do it. Like, even as a kid, when you're supposed to be the most flexible, I still couldn't do it then. I don't know. Maybe it's my.
I've never been able to touch my toes.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Nope. My whole life. Whenever I try and touch my toes, I get a back spasm and my back locks up and I fall over.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's
Although touching your toes is really not all it's cracked up to be. Like,
no, but I've always looked at people who can, and I've always had a little bit of like, I wonder what it feels like to actually be able to touch your tootsies.
Yeah.
Not that I really want to. It's just more on principle, you know?
Yeah.
On principle, that sounds nice, you know?
Yep.
Also, the revive booster is so nice for Vazarin. I now have it where
pretty cool.
First 3 revives are instantaneous, and additional revives are 75% faster. So now I'm just the revive person in the crew. I'm just running around like with a little.
Yeah, last I heard, those are instant, and you get 3 for each form. So you'll get 3 in your operator form and 3 as Jade.
So I'm just running around being the EMT for the group. I'm just like, live. Clear. You can't touch them without bending my knees, but it's probably because I have scoliosis. I have probably scoliosis, and I might have another condition that might make it where my spine is improperly tethered in my back. I have both probably.
This tower is ours now.
I also have Jade form to revive, but Jade form's a little slower, so I just swapped to do the instant one. But yeah, I have scoliosis in my lower back. My lower back goes sideways.
Oh, ouchies! That sounds painful.
Yeah.
Is it like pretty severe, or is it just like kind of
it's
like
decently severe? There's a chance that one of my
more
friends,
than a squiggle?
Yeah, one of my friends think I have a condition where the scoliosis is caused by something else basically pulling your spine in that direction. And I'm trying to get the doctors to like look into if that might be what it is. I'm not saying it is, but my friend's like, hey, all your symptoms match mine and I have this. I'm like, okay, so I might as well look into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to say that I have it with certainty. I'm not going to be like, yes, this is the thing. No, I'm not.
This is definitely it.
Yeah.
Fuck you, doctors. You don't know shit.
I mean, sometimes I feel like that a little bit when my doctor's like, well, have you tried working out? And I'm like, don't make me.
How am I supposed to work out? Like, yeah, I hear that.
I do work out though. I do my little push-ups every time I'm on break. I use my sink to do little push-ups.
Yeah.
So that's the most I can do without hurting myself. But I do a little working out every day. I'm not inactive. I just
right.
My body hurt.
She talking? What the heck was that? Spread me out like a map? Bro,
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Hey girl, I want you to unfurl me like a map and read me. And you're like, okay, I'm going to kill you now. Okay, I'm just going to kill you and then I'm going to leave. Is that okay? I'm uncomfortable now. Especially for my character. My character's like, I'm the operator right now. So my character's like, ma'am, could you chill a little?
Tower lost.
I got one of the little guys for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, one of the doggos. I did.
Nice.
I'm protecting Charlie right now. That's what I'm focusing on. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Dick.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I just like to imagine you do like a military call sign, but you're horny towards the end of it. So it's just like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Dick. And you just keep going down the alphabet. Edging. You just keep going further down. That's the new call sign now. So that's Death Foxtrot. It's fingering.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Yeah. See, we have to update these terms now. The old military call signs were too woke. We have to de-wokify.
Too woke.
Yeah. I'm just so used to seeing like everything being called woke that it's like started. I sometimes jokingly use that as just I don't know, cleanses my soul.
So for these missions, what you really actually need to guard is these little computer terminals over here.
Got it.
That's how they like change it back. Is they go and start tapping on a computer.
Yeah, they do little computer tappies.
Yeah, so it's fine if there's enemies there. You just want to clear those spots.
You're collecting all of the flirty and corny liches and sisters. God.
That sounds terrible.
Moais just wants people constantly yelling at them about like to spread them like a map. I'm just over here like
I'm gonna spread you.
He's like, okay.
Dang, okay.
Alright. I'm going to extract all your profit tonight. That's Corpus flirting. I'm gonna extract all your profit tonight.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
You know, we created something new recently. It's called the Profit Taker. That's what I'm gonna do to you tonight. Oh, the Corpus are probably very weird about that type of thing, you know?
Yeah, they are.
My headcanon is that the Corpus have to pay to do adult stuff. So it's like
oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, you have to swipe your credit card on to unlock your underwear kind of energy. All Corpus are given a chastity belt, and it's just like that'll be $10.99, and you beep. And it's also timed, so if you take too long, you have to swipe more. What's it done yet? What's it done that? That'll be 20 more credits.
So I got all of the murmurs. I think that's going to be it for me today.
Okay, hell yeah.
Drop out.
Give what you can. Give what you can, Tenno.
Okay. Well, have a wonderful evening.
You too, Kara.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night.
Yeah, all right. You too. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Love you, Laws.
Love you too.
All right, bye-bye. I'll close Discord because I don't think anyone else is going to be joining Discord today. Let me do that real quick. Save some bandwidth for my computer. Let's kill my computer. There we go. I think we're gonna go just a little bit longer, everyone.
When in Cetus, do not drink energy. You are incapable.
So I think we're gonna do maybe some. I think we're gonna maybe do a couple more run of the Aya's, Saya's vision, because I need to get another. I think 30 fate pearls to make Kumai tomorrow, so I might as well do that real quick. But yeah, we're gonna do just a little bit more gaming. I don't think we're gonna go too much longer, but yeah, we're gonna go a little bit further. But just real quick, handling some quick VTuber stuff, and then we'll go back to it. But yeah, we're not gonna go for too much longer, I don't think, but I think I have a bit more time, so I think we're gonna go just a little longer. I'm gonna check how many fate pearls I need. I think I'm going to get the fate pearls today, and then that way tomorrow I could just make Kamai right off the bat. I could just put it in the printer. I don't think Ureli Prime is currently in rotation, so I don't think I can get the relics for that. But that's okay. So let's see, for Kamai. Let's see, for Kamai, I need to get 30 fate pearls. I need 22 fate pearls. Okay, so we're gonna get enough fate pearls today. 22 fate pearls, and I will be able to get Kamai. And then maybe we'll do some Deveri circuit, maybe. Because I could get more of Nyx. I could build more of Nyx. If I get to level 8, yeah, okay, that's the plan. I'm gonna get enough fate pearls, and then I'll do some Deveri until we're done. How does that sound? Does everyone like the idea of some Deveri? I'm down to play some Deveri until I close up for the night. Also, let me put Nyx in the printer. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to do it where I'm going to just buy the blueprint for Nyx because I'm not planning to play that far in the Deveri, and I don't think I have a lot of days left. So let's see. There's the Nyx blueprint. Blueprint. Purchase. There we go. I got my blueprint. And I think I have to get to... Let's see. How many days do I have left for the circuit? I have 2 days left. So I need to go 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. I need to do 5 more to get Nyx. So let me get 22 fate pearls, and then we will do some Deveri. All right. There we go. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some Deveri because then I could get Nyx and throw Nyx into my backpack as a frame. You know.
The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome, and then gut them as Hyluk might.
But yeah, just 22 more pearls, and I'm done with Kumai grind.
Now this is the Cetus of my dreams.
There we go. We're making it work, chat.
Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
There's another offering. It'll probably be 2 to 3 runs to get enough fate pearls. Yeah. Let me get the offering over here. I'll use my operator to grab it because it's faster that way, actually. They can just zoink over. Shoink, soink, soink, soink. Then, whoop, swap, pop. Yeah, I'll do this instead. There we go. Tap. I really like this mission for Kumai. It's fun. And again, I've worked hard. I got all the pieces. So we're going to get to test new frames next week, which is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to have that on stream. And then also it'll be more new things to look at. Ureli Prime is in rotation, so I would have to get the relics then tomorrow. So I think today I'll do the circuit, I think, because it sounds like a fun new thing for the end of the day. I could do some bounties, but I'm not feeling like doing open world right now. I feel like just kind of like slowing down a bit. And Deveri seems like a nice little like rotational thing to try out. But if Ureli Prime is currently in rotation, then that means I could make sure I take care of that. And then I kill this guy. Boom. There we go. Oh, Wisp Prime is vaulted. Ah, that's a bummer. I'm trying to pick up the thing. Let me pick it up. There we go. I finally got the key prompt. Ah, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. There we go. Done. That's 18 Fate Pearls. And so I need another... I think I need like 22. So I just need 4 more. I literally need to do just 1 more run. I'll have enough tomorrow and I'll be able to make Kumai. So I'll make a note for myself, which is just print Kumai tomorrow. Print Kumai. Also, what relics would I need to get for Wisp? For Ureli, I mean. I should check. Print Kumai. Yeah, because I have to figure out what relics to get the, I think, systems, I think, if I'm correct. Yeah. You wanted Wisp because Kira said she'll be really good to help us get a lot more rewards during missions. We could do a harder route by farming plat, then buying her. Oh, so you could do the route of like doing other missions and then getting it through that. Yeah, because I have to get the Ureli systems. But you wanted to get Prime Wisp, not base Wisp. Like you wanted the more fancy one. I'm just curious. 1 more size visions. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, like, if I do some relic runs, I think that's the best way to, like, sell... correct me if I'm wrong, but I noticed that a lot of times, like, one of the easiest things to do is, like, sell prime sets. Those are often go for quite a bit of money. 1 more size visions.
Operator, orders has been interfaced.
So you can build normal Wisp, but you want to get the Prime Wisp. That's fair. I got Ivara Prime first because I preferred it, and Ureli also, I'm like, why not get the Prime? Kumai doesn't have a Prime. Hildreen does, but Hildreen's vaulted, and right now I'm happy with just eventually getting a regular one. Again, towards the end of streams, like right now, I'm kind of like lower energy because I've just done a ton of questing and stuff. So towards the end of streams, I'll be doing more like random side quest type stuff, like working on getting frames or whatever strikes my fancy. Because I will no longer be doing like I did. All my energy got used on playing New War, and now I'm at the point where I'm just chilling, you know? I just need the systems, Moaz. If you're willing to give the systems, I appreciate it. I would want to give you something in return as well, but I don't know what you would want that I could possibly give. But I could give you a Prime part I have for a Prime I don't want if you want to use that as plat fodder. But yeah, I just need the Ureli systems. Literally, that's all I'm missing. The systems, and then I can build Ureli. And then if I have 2 frames to test out next week, that'll be very funny. Because then I would have Ureli and Kumai to test out next week. Because they would both be done at the same time. So I'd have 2 days of testing out new frames. Because I want to make sure I spend a full day testing out frame before I, like, move on. Alright, sounds good. God, I love the soundtrack for this mission. It's so good. It took me, I think, 30 runs to get everything for Kumai, which is not bad. And I bought her blueprint with Fate Pearls because I just was not getting it. So That's not bad. And I got all the others to regular drop. Ah, most of the stuff you really want requires grinding. That's fair. Oh. I'm glad you've been lucky. I'm not yet deep in the game for like the hyper grindy parts yet, I don't think. Oh, damn, that is going to be a hard mod to get. The guy's always so extra.
And yet you crave to own Komei for yourself, do you not? Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now. Look at the sea.
But yeah, I want to make sure I get Urali Prime before it goes back in the vault. That way I don't have to like work harder to get it than just cracking some relics and stuff, you know.
Destiny defies us. We must invoke Komei's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine.
More infested, sleep within your very walls. Soon, they too will awaken. Smug little.
Yeah, thank you for logging in. No rush.
Over the ruins.
Take courage, Sura. Make the offerings in Cetus's name.
All right, all right.
The Oni is vulnerable. Destroy it.
Done. 14 Fate Pearls. We're done. We finished the grind. My grind is done. We're done. We did it.
Shola.
Yay, I'm happy. I'm happy. We finished one of the grinds. Today was the other. Today we finished one thing. Oh god. I'm happy that we finished one of them. Yay. I think we'll do, as I said, I think we'll do the circuit for Duveri. Because I only need to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm at 70 out of 260. And I could get Nyx that way. And do I have enough stuff to build all the next parts? I do. So I literally could just throw Nyx in the printer as well tomorrow. And then I'd have 3 frames to test out. God, that'd be a lot to do. That means every day of the next week would just be testing out new frames. I might have to space it out then if that's that many frames I do. We'll see. Oh, no worries, no worries. I will have to get the systems done the regular way. Alright, let's go do some circuit. There's my drifter. They finally have drip. Ooh. I want to try Octavia. This sounds like fun.
Challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit.
Nice. I get to try out Octavia.
There will
That's
be
fun.
conflict in your path.
Octavia is actually a frame I've wanted to test out, so I'm actually excited about that. I've never played Octavia, so we're gonna test this out. I also feel like the circuit's gonna be a fun way for me to test out frames I might want.
By hostile forces, intervene and change its fate. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Okay, I need to real quick check. Abilities. Mallet. Beat damage into nearby enemies to draw their fire. Launches a roller bar that charges foes to follow it. Metronome grants buffs to those who continuously perform actions in time to Octavia's music. And then draws power to... Okay. Got it. I see. Okay, this is making some sense. Hell yeah. This is fun.
Tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Everyone's gonna die by music. Yeah, it is sad that Teshin's dead. Because I was wondering why he was like the DeBerry thing. I was very confused about his role in that. And now I know he's like he died in the New War, and then due to the Void he ended up in DeBerry. But he also died at DeBerry, so technically he's gone now. But like he still is teaching us, and also under Eternalism he's technically always going to exist. So you know, he's technically not dead. He's dead, but he's not dead. He's dead, but like not dead. You understand what I'm trying to say. I accidentally exited when I wanted to keep going. So let's see, and then that got me how much progress? I'm still trying to understand this system. That got me 100 points, so I need another 100 points to get 5, and then probably 100 points to get that, and then 100 points to get that, and then okay. And then also you get an augment for Nyx. Nyx can use weapons during absorb. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go back in. But yeah. I like the drifter outfit we got. Oh, I get to pick new frames. That's right. Gauss, Jade, Avara. We're gonna do Avara. Zymos, infect your foes with spores. Sure. Attack and lug. Sure. That would have been funny. Lotus just gets called mom.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I like Octavia's flow, but I feel like I would need to spend a lot more time figuring her out. And I didn't mean to swap back to orbit, but here we are. Whoopsie poopsie. Boom, 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 boom. I just imagine these corpus working at like a regular 9 to 5, and then they just get sucked in here. And they're like, where am I? What's going on? I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. Why am I here? Hello? Anyone? There we go.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more.
Oh, it's the guy we killed at the very beginning of the game. Hi, my guy. How are you doing? How's death been treating you?
Tamed. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself.
All right, here we go.
A fresh wave approaches.
There we go. There we go.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
We're just going zoom on these guys. Chainsaws. We all love some chainsaws. Ah. There we go.
This battle is already half won.
Technically, it's 2/3 my guy, but sure.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
There we go.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Okay. I think I'll move off of that one now. Yay, I got a thing. I think I'll try and do a little bit of circuit every day to get to level 8 by Friday. Well, wait, I should do... How much more circuit should I do to try and get through to a good level?
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they?
I'm just looking through some stuff. Let me just look at some options. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I should do more circuit. I was just figuring out what to do. I'm hitting that point where my brain is a little off. Circuit. You're in a survival mission. There's no enemies. Damn. I think I'll try and get to level 6, and then tomorrow I'll do level 7 and 8. That makes sense to me. Bye. Oh, you loaded from the back? Hell yeah.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
There we go. Ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. I am going to go until I get the sword blueprint for the circuit, and then I will do the last 2 portions tomorrow. I'll make a note to do the last 2 portions tomorrow.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Hug the energy orbs.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key. This is not over.
I'm just whipping them right now. Whipping it, whipping them.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage.
Oh, I have to grab this and I have to put it here. I see. All right, here we go. There we go.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yay, thank you, Tashin.
As you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Wow, filling it with all the essence. Yum. Eat my essence. Yum. Put it all in there. Yum.
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Hold fast. Be strong. Do not falter. Go to C. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm busy here.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I found a decree fragment. All right, we're getting more energy, more Orbeez. Hell yeah. Eat the energy.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
The Void Angels. That's a cool name. Void Angel. You would want to go to Apollo on Lewis's has a chance of giving the Axie A1 that has the systems. Okay, I might do that after I get far enough in the circuit, and then tomorrow I do more circuit. I'm not doing any standing stuff today because I feel like I'm giving myself a treat that like I finished New War, and for now I'm not going to touch the standing stuff, but I'm going to start doing that tomorrow. Okay, we're going to go until we hit tier 6. And then that would leave us with tier 7 and 8 for tomorrow.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates
Boom, 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 boom. I think I'll hit level 6 here, and then I'm going to stop for today, and then I'm going to put on my list to try and get relics tomorrow. I will actually make a list with everyone at the end of stream before we go, so that way I have something on stream to look at, and that way we all have a shared understanding of the goal. We'll go over the list at the end of the stream, I think. That'll be smart, because I want to make sure I remember everything. There, one wave clear.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
God, I love playing Jade. Look how fast I fire now. I'm not even using my Worm Prime to boost it. Boom, 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 boom. Because I think then tomorrow what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to do the very Paradox. Oh, thank you, Moaz. I appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. I think tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to do Standing. We're going to do Jade Shadows. We're going to do the last two things of the circuit to get Nyx. And then we're going to do Ureli Prime, trying to get the relic cracked. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. I think that's the rough plan I have. So some Standing thrown in there as well. It'll be fun. And then next week we get to test out. We're going to do a lot of the Belly of the Beast operation, and we're going to have a bunch of frames to test out. I appreciate that, Moise. But yeah, so I'm excited. Next week we're going to have a lot of Belly of the Beast farming to do, and probably a lot of Standing. I really want to finish one of the planets fully. I really feel like I think I'm going to really focus on finishing Fortuna. I know I'm going to try and do all of them, but I feel like Fortuna's the one I'm like, oh, I finished that one, I'm done. Like, I have one that's just done.
Like ashes, the enemy has been...
Okay, I think I could do one more and then I'll have enough.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
The environment itself is fighting to kill me. Okay, cool. I mean, super friendly, no problem. Just gotta survive for 4 minutes. Nyom. We're getting some energy. I forgot, since I don't have vacuum, I have to go closer to the enemies right now. They don't have Worm to grab it for me. Suck them into the void. Shuck.
Systems charged with life support. Predicting life support drop point.
All right, let's pop another life support module. I like this Ceto rifle, it's fun.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Life support replenish.
All right, back into my fourth. Oh, hello, Raiders.
The_Bab.x just raided the arcade.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Weebob. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you don't know who I am, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, an arcade show of a lifetime. We are a DID system that is disabled, queer, and just here to stream and have fun. Welcome in, Weebob. What were you doing today? What was streamed? Also, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Give me a second. Once I finish this mission, I will give you a shout out. But yeah, what were y'all up to? What was going on today? What was happening over in computer virus land? Hope you all are doing amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by. Today we've been playing some Warframe. I'm in particular playing my favorite frame, who is Jade. She is a canonically pregnant Warframe. Well, Ninja Fire Siege, when my animatronic was made in the late 90s in the lore, we were trying to, the Emporium was trying to encapsulate the early excitement of the internet and the new unknown frontier that it would bring, and that it would never be a problem at all, and the internet would just bring wonderful things. The opinion on the internet has changed since then, but hey, they thought that then. You finished your playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA. Hell yeah, what have you been thinking about Pokemon Legends ZA? I've never played a Pokemon game, fun fact. I've heard about them. People have often told me about them. I hear that they're cool. Yeah. But what is your favorite Pokemon, if I might ask? If I might be so bold as to ask. I do not know Pokemon, but I do know what my favorite Pokemon is, because my girlfriend loves Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Alcremie. I love Alcremie. Alcremie is such a fun Pokemon. And join us in following Weebob. Weebob is great. Weebob does a podcast every once in a while about anime. I'm not probably encapsulating all that the podcast is about, but I believe the librarian did an episode about Studio Ghibli. Eevee. Ooh, out of Eevee, what is your favorite evolution? I do know that much. See, I know a little bit. What is your favorite evolution? See, look, I'm showing my Pokemon knowledge right now. Is it the trans one? Because I love the trans one. Actually, let's just finish the circuit today, since we just got a raid. I'm flexing my absolute gigantic mega brain knowledge of Eevee. I like Alcremie because it looks soft and cute and also looks very lickable, and I don't know. Sylveon is amazing, yeah. You know, to be blunt, the idea of a Pokemon that you can just give a little lick and it tastes like cream is it's kind of cool. You know, like, let's be frank, that sounds kind of cool. You can just be like, hey, I'm feeling hungry, and your Pokemon just comes over and you're just like, lack, and then you just get a little snack. Regular Eevee and Vaporeon. Oh, it's Vaporeon the water one. But yeah, thank you again, Weebob. If you need to raid and run, totally feel free to do so. I know if you like got some life stuff to handle, but I do really appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. So thank you so much. Let's go do some more circuit. I'm playing Warframe today. I've been loving Warframe. I finished a big quest today. It was a lot of story that was happening. We learned a lot about how Warframes work and stuff like that. I'm not going to spoil it in case anyone hasn't actually played the game and wants to, but it was sick as hell.
Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Do 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 do.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
Boom, 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 boom. Pokemon is so cool. Pokemon's one of those things where, like, I feel like I could get into it, but I need someone to be there with me and be, like, telling me what to do, because otherwise I'd just be running around being like, Pokemon. One of the things I remember about Pokemon, actually, is, this is probably a deep cut for those who don't remember this moment, but years and years ago now, back during the 2016 election, Pokemon Go, as everyone knows, was like popular at the time, and one of the candidates, Hillary Clinton, she said, Pokemon go to the polls, and I still to this day think about that. Yeah, you gotta catch them all. I know that much, at least. And I'll never forget a literal politician going, Pokemon go to the polls. I'm just like, oh my lord, what are we doing with? What is that? Yeah, she was trying way too hard. That whole election was weird. I'm laughing to myself right now because it's like, hey, welcome to my stream. Let's talk about this weird thing this lady said in 2016. It's one of the few things I remember about Pokemon. My girlfriend likes a lot of stuff about Pokemon, so I do hear quite a bit about it sometimes. She likes collecting the cards. So I have that like thing where it's like a person you care about talks about the thing. So like you hear about it a lot, but you don't actually play it. So you just like tangentially know about it. It's like, oh yeah, that thing. For sure. I know exactly what this is. For real. I have to throw vials at a thing. Give me a second. Yum. Potion. One potion. But thank you again for the raid, Weebob. I appreciate it dearly. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your evening. That it is restful. And that you achieve what you want to achieve. English is becoming hard. I've been streaming for like 9 hours today, so like, please pardon if my brain starts to short circuit. I'm starting to hit that point where I think I'm cooking my brain in real time with too much Warframe. But you know, I love the game, so like, can you blame me? I'm having fun.
Whether on your
But maybe I probably after I finish this circuit, I gotta go. I gotta pull the plug. I gotta be like, it's time. It's time. You're past. You're 27. You can't play video games for more than 10 hours. You're done, girl. You're done. But yeah. Okay, I need to pick up another green vial, and then I need to throw it in the thing. We're making potions today, concoctions. Wait, is that a Pokemon thing too? I'm showing my Pokemon knowledge today. Pokemon potions. They help your Pokemon heal? Was that anything? Was that anything tangentially Pokemon related? Was that good? Pokemon jump. Yay, I did it. I'm showing my knowledge. Heals and antidotes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, where's the cold? I need these guys to drop cold vials, not whatever the hell they're dropping right now. There's one. There's two. In this game, there's multiple types of elements. In Warframe, there's multiple types of elements, so they're kind of like using this as a way to like show you what elemental combos do. So, for example, cold plus toxin equals viral for some reason. Yeah, you can make combos like that. I also know there's multiple Pokeballs. I know there's one that is the like I got it from my girlfriend one time to flirt with her. It's the Love Ball. I got her a Love Ball one time. Do.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
Boom. But yeah. How's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. We're nearly to the weekend. Oh, I have to excavate? Ooh. Excuse me. Coming through. Eat. Excuse me. I want this little thing. Yum. Thank you. I am the biggest of vague knowledge about Warframe. I do know about elemental combos. I have heard the best way to get damage is have 50,000 elemental combos. Yes and no. So certain elements are better and some are worse in Warframe. And so, oh, that's right, Moaz. You're in Egypt, so it is already Friday for you. So certain elements are good for certain things, and so in Warframe what you often want to do is have a primary element that you focus on, like maybe heat or viral or whatever, and then it's secondary. Because if you try and do all of them, then you can't min-max as hard. Okay, where's the power cell? One of these guys gotta give me a power cell. Thank you. Power cell. So like with Jade, I primarily focus on combining heat and viral because Jade is really good with armor strip. But yeah, Friday Warframe has a lot of cool build crafting, but you have to get pretty deep in the game to really figure it out.
Extractor in place. Excavator under attack.
Whoops, off the map.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. An extractor requires power.
Oh, it's another hour and a half for you. Friday. You're gonna open one more relic, then I'm done with Warframe for the day. 12 plus 2 hours is too much for my poor eyes. Yeah, Mo Eyes. Rest those eyeballs, dear God. I don't want your eyes to be burning like that. That's no. You gotta rest. Humans are not designed for 12 hours of gaming. Human know the good for that. Human designed for rest. I'm losing brain cells. Late for me. Yeah, I lost the excavator. I got confused. I thought I had to go check something. Have I considered 16 hours? Have I considered second breakfast? No, I have not considered second breakfast. I value my sanity. What little is left. As a very mentally ill person, I'm allowed to say that my sanity, I value it, but it's not, there's not a lot of it. You know? You ever like think to yourself, yeah, I got sanity, some of it. My sanity meter is very small. Someone's gotta give me a power cell, you guys. Like, this is ridiculous. There we go. There's some power cells. Yum. Thank you. Excuse me. Stop being annoying. Bye. Clonk. Yeah, my sanity is a wee bob. My sanity is no good, uwu. Uwu, sanity bob, ulu. Senpai, my sanity is a wee bob. Oh no. Sorry, I'm losing it right now. You're seeing me at the end of stream. I'm not. My pain meds are running low. My brain is getting a little fried. I've been staring at pretty Warframe colors for too many hours. It's getting bad. Come on, you guys got to drop more power cells. This is getting ridiculous. I'm out here. This is taking way longer than you usually would. It's all right. I can only take pain meds twice a day, and so when I stream, I usually, people jokingly say that I'm the most sane at the beginning of stream because I have pain meds, and in the middle when I take them again. But the end of stream is when everything starts to go, the train gets derailed, okay? The train is no longer running. My brain starts to go a little bit boop, boop. And that's okay. All right, I'm glad you like Goofy Goobers, but yeah. Ooh, 2 power cells. Oh, I'm eating good today. Oh, thank you. Finally, someone's giving me power cells. Jesus, the prior ones were giving me nothing. And then I already lost where the power cell went. Oh, it despawned. Oh, there it is again. Thank you. Watching my stream is probably the reason I'm still up. Usually when none of my favorite streamers live, it gets really lonely. So that's why you go to bed. Oh, that's fair. Having it someone that you can just like bounce off of while you're you know, humans like connection, so having someone to yap with is always nice. You're welcome, Moise. I'm glad you're having fun. But also make sure you do get sleep eventually. We all need sleep. But yeah, humans are communal creatures, so we need connection, so we seek it out. I think that's my big theory. Like, people are always like, oh, why is streaming popular? My biggest theory is simply that people like feeling connected with other people. And I think that's wonderful. And part of the reason I stream is because I like to feel like I'm giving people a space where they can connect and hang out and have fun. And like, you know, when I first started streaming, the reason we first started streaming was because we've been dealing with a lot of really bad disabilities and it's been getting really hard on us. And we saw VTubing and we're like, it would be so nice to be able to give someone else that like a smile when they're having a hard day, because we've had those hard days with our disabilities, and if we'd had someone to like yap with or chat or connect with, it would have really helped. And so, you know, Yeah, I feel like it's a way to like bring joy to the people around us, and so yeah. But you're directionally challenged, Ninja. I have a condition known as dissociative identity disorder. Dissociative identity disorder is basically when you're a little tiny. I'm going to again use this term because I'm thinking about it. When you're a little tiny wee bob, you're young, like around the age of 6 to 8. If your brain experiences too many bad things, to put it simply, there's a chance that you never form one singular identity. So then you end up with a bunch of identities all slammed into one body. And that's what's happened to me. So I'm one of 7 different identities all slammed in one body. And so for fun, for our lore, we made it we're all different animatronics. So that's why we're all animatronics in a little band. That's how we put our lore together as a VTuber, because it made us happy. And each of the animatronics is based on a different time period. So like I'm based on the late 90s, some of the other, well, early 90s, and the others are based on different time periods. And then depending on what we're currently like hyper focused on is what we are streaming, and usually who's in charge. So like I've been hyper focused on Warframe for like 2 months, so I've been the only one streaming for like the past 2 months, because I've just been like, Warframe, must farm the Warframe, want more Warframe. But yeah. Yep.
A way out is now open to you.
I did it. I finished it. That one took forever. Exterminate.
Are here for the taking. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the
My girlfriend's asking me what's for dinner. I need to answer her because she's hungry. When she's headed home from the gym, she's gonna want food, so I'm gonna make sure to feed her. She works full time, and I take care of the food. I put food in her tummy. She's a lovely, lovely person. We're about to hit our 5-year anniversary. May is our 5-year anniversary of me and my girlfriend. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Ninja. We all find different ways to cope, and that's our way to cope. Thank you. We actually, so I'll tell this story because it's one of my favorite stories to tell, and since you came from Wee Bob's stream, you probably haven't heard it before. So me and my girlfriend moved in together in 2021. At the time, I was homeless, and she was experiencing the possibility of having to move back in with her family. And to put it simply, her family sucks, like big suck. And so we're like, hey, we were best friends at the time, and we're like, hey, let's move in together, and we will, build a home together as friends, platonically. But the only apartment we could afford was a studio apartment, literally a tiny little shoebox of an apartment. And so we were like, there's only one bed, so we have to share a bed, platonically, as friends. And so we ended up sharing a bed as friends, and we U-hauled together. And then 2 weeks after moving in together, we start dating. So we literally U-hauled and then started dating. And to this day, people are like, you guys sound like you're from a fanfic. And I'm like, yeah, it's not how most people do it. Most people date before they do it, but yeah. And that was in 2021, and now on May we're gonna I do think a lot of good relationships come from best friends. But yeah, and now we're gonna be hitting the big old 5 years. But because we started dating after moving in together, we don't actually remember what day is like the actual day we started dating. So we celebrate the day that we first kissed, which is May 20th. And so, yeah, we keep it very gay here. I think I'm going to do one more run of the Undercroft, and then I'm going to call it, and then I'll do the last one of the very tomorrow, because I think I'm going to want to close up soon and like start putting stuff away. Yeah. But yeah, the other thing is my girlfriend's actually the first person I've ever dated. And when we started dating, we didn't know I had DID. I hadn't figured it out yet. We just thought that I had like weird moments where I wasn't the same person, which is definitely something I should have figured out faster. But yeah, she's great. She was very accepting and very helpful when I figured out the ID, and she did not view it as a problem, and I appreciate her dearly for that. But yeah, so also she was the first person I ever dated, first person I've ever kissed. So technically on May 20th, I celebrate my first ever gay kiss. Every May 20th, I get to celebrate that. Yeah, we've been together for quite a while. And also, she's tall. I know I usually focus on how great my girlfriend's personality is, but can I just be frank for a second? I also love the fact that she's tall. It's so fun having a girlfriend that's taller than me. Because whenever I'm feeling very vulnerable, I can just curl into her. And I can literally hide on her. Like, I can become small person that hides on top of her. And it's very nice. She gives the best hugs. I love her hugs. 10 out of 10. She's like 6'2", and I'm 5'10". So I'm not. Sometimes she puts snacks on the top drawer to watch me try and like get them because she knows I have to stretch to get them, and I'm like, that's rude. Very rude, but also funny. So can I really hate her for doing it? She one time told me, she's like, I like putting the snacks on the top shelf because then I can watch you try and grab them and I get to see butt. I'm like, I have tried to climb the counter, but I have joint issues, and yeah, it's not advisable. But if I could, I would clamber. I'm a very clambery human. I'm very willing to clamber. Yeah. Also, because I'm in a wheelchair when I go out and about, I've talked about this before, but I'm in a power chair, and whenever people give me hugs, like my girlfriend, because she's taller than me, no one knows how to hug someone in a wheelchair. So when my girlfriend hugs me in my wheelchair, she accidentally shoves my head in her chest. And you know what? I ain't complaining. But a lot of people don't know you can hug in a way that doesn't do that when you hug someone in a wheelchair. But most people don't know the logistics. And you know what? When it comes to my girlfriend doing it, I'm not gonna. Well, why would I say anything? So, but yeah, people often know how to bend down enough to hug someone in a wheelchair because the angles are weird. But yeah. Yeah, I have my joint conditions where I can walk into my apartment, but I don't have enough stamina to walk when I'm out and about due to pain. So I have to be in a power chair. But the power chair is fast. It goes 6 miles per hour. It's like zoom. Like I'm slower than the chair. Even when I could walk. So, am I really upset that I have to sit in a chair that goes zoom? Nah, not really. Okay, I think we're gonna get the last one, and we're gonna make the list together for next time. Tomorrow, I want to put the list on stream so that way everyone knows what we're gonna do tomorrow, and then I'm gonna close up because I like having a plan. So if I polarize myself, it leads to tick damage, basically a field around me, and then I have the ability to crush, which is a CC, and I can also magnetize an enemy, which will cause them to be shoot themselves. So I put a bubble around a guy, and now he's basically shooting himself because his bullets are bending around and hitting him in the dick. So basically Mag's whole thing is she's an old frame. She's like an old starter frame. Her whole thing is like crowd control. My favorite frame is Jade. She's a pregnant frame, and she like does a lot of crazy stuff. But Mag's a little bit older. Okay, we're gonna stop there. I'm gonna grab the thing I got, and then tomorrow I'll finish it for Duvary. Because I still have 2 days. So yeah, we'll call that good. Okay, so let's make the plan together, chat, and then we're gonna close up. But this is Jade. Let me show you Jade. Let me show you my favorite frame. Jade is a canonically pregnant frame. She is 8 months pregnant. See? And then one of my favorite, I'll let her idle animation play real quick. Each frame has their own unique idle animation. Yeah, canonically. Her powers come from her belly. See? There's the baby. There's the baby. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. But anyway, thanks to her belly, called Glory, it allows you to do an absolute crazy amount of damage. Thanks to lore reasons. Why? Because lore reasons. Don't ask. It would take too much time to explain. I can finally finish this. Yay! I finally finished that. I really wanted to finish that. Yay.
Went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something,
So,
he makes something
all right,
else.
let's make the list together, chat. All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready for the list for the day? So tomorrow's list. Let's work on that. There's a bunch of lore reasons for it, Ninja. There's a lot of so not to spoil anything, but warframes are basically like biomechanical frames made through really messed up reasons. And so warframes are basically like a bunch of different things. And so some are like very standard people in suits, some are like have like really crazy lore to them. They all have their own thing. They're all different reasons. But yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of people. There's a lot of there's frames that do all like rockers and dancing. Yep, they're biomechanical. There's some lore behind that. I'm not gonna spoil it. I don't want to like spoil something that's really interesting to learn in the game, but like it is a lot. Okay, so let's create the plan together, chat, so that way tomorrow everyone knows what we're doing. So we're gonna edit the plan. So we're gonna farm some credits tomorrow. I do need money. We're gonna work on standing with different factions. Standing for factions. We're gonna work on finish Duvary for Nyx. We are going to get Ureli systems. Yeah, Ureli Prime systems. And then get Ureli Prime systems, and then I am going to build Kumai. And then let's see. Get all standing to max. And then yes. And then I'm gonna remove from down here. Ureli Prime, get off of the list. Fortuna Max, get off the list. We're editing the list in real time. Kumai, we actually finished, so we're done with that. So that means the side maybe list is Necromech, Star Chart, and Side Quest. And tomorrow will be money, factions, finish Duvary to get Nyx, get Ureli, and build Kumai. Oh, I forgot to put the most important thing at on the list. This is going to come before everything else. Do Jade Shadows. Okay. So now everyone knows the checklist. That's the checklist. Ta-da! So we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube first. So YouTube, we're gonna shut you down first, and then I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna raid on the Twitch side. I'm gonna actually pull up my fellow Twitch list so we can see who's actually live right now. Let's see. One of my friends who's currently doing some fundraising for a future surgery is actually online. Angel Online. We're gonna say hi to Angel.